I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember.
Jo, kje ste legende? Moje ime je NotAit, dobrodošli v novem streamu. Jep. Gledam, danes gledamo FNCS Grand Finale in jaz sem full hyped za to. Čak, kje je Fortnite? Evo! Danes gledamo FNCS Grand Finale, zdaj pa da poznamo prvi, je v chatu je Lauro, pa damn, yo, what's up? What's up, my bruda? Recording any screen in evo zdaj lahko damo že tole na full screen, ker bomo gledali FNCS Grand Finale. Bomo dali takole kamero. Mogoče malo preveč tole. Bomo dali, mogoče mikrofon takole, malo nižji. V glavnem, ja, zdaj čakamo na FNCS Grand Finale in jaz sem full hype za to. Ok, jaz sem ready za to, jaz sem za to ready. Ni treba, ali dam nekaj drugega, kakor pa... Mnogo bolje. Ok. Ok, en kill je 4 točke, to bo zanimivo, tako da vsem, nahajpani smo za Tysona. Zelen. How? How, bro? Like, why? Oh my god. Ok, prvo mesto kaže, da je... Ok, 200 jurjev, to je isti... Chat? A ja, to je tole stranje.
I almost burped, sorry. I was cut. Henrik Brian McLean here, also known as Hen. I play for
Ta Tipson tukaj je zmagal 3 FNCS-a drugače.
When I was younger, I used to play football a lot. I'd be traveling around countries, playing in tournaments. At a certain point, my legs would start to hurt a lot. And we didn't really know the reason why. So we went to the doctors. They found out that I have an extra bone on both sides of the foot. And if
Ga ne poznam dobro, sam Tysona se vse pozna, tako da.
6 months. So we were like, it's this or Fortnite, you know? God tried to nerf me. It didn't work because I came to Fortnite and started going crazy.
All he needs is one shot. There it is from Hen.
After football, I guess I needed to find something else, something different. And I chose Fortnite. Or Fortnite chose me. Because you gotta love the game. And the game gotta love you back, you know? It got intertwined in this little connection of love. Oh, I just wanna be the best.
Ka, Rocket? Rocketa ima Miška.
And that right now is Fortnite.
And will take the game.
I used to be a drama scholar at school. It's always been a big thing for me. I've always wanted to become like an actor or something. It was a big part of like my
Nice.
childhood, being in musicals. Just getting on stage itself, being in front of
Ne, nič tako, to je to, no joj, ne. Ne nas,
but you learn a
ne
lot.
me tako...
And what I learned from that,
Koliko včet za picem prinesel?
I gotta be on time.
Jaz sem laupo dolila pa nazaj skirco, samo zato, da smo se za FNCS pripravili.
Make sure I'm doing this. Stick to a schedule. It definitely made me a lot less nervous.
Ja, rip, zelen.
When I play Fortnite.
Rip, rip, rip.
I just want to do my job and make sure I do good. Fortnite, acting, anything that I really want to try and do, then I can try and pursue it. But sometimes I get lost in the headspace and things happen, but you always got to get back on track. As I had a rocky start in chapter 4 so far, it hurts you. It hurts your ego as well, because people saw you as this great player, and just because you had like 1 or 2 bad seasons because you didn't put enough time into the game, people doubt you. They treat you differently, you know? And that's what motivated me now to bring it up another level. I would definitely like to become like Kami and Seti, where I play with a certain player for as long as possible. Hopefully soon I'll stay consistent with someone and I'll win everything.
This is for the European Championship. Hen as a solo against the world, and he wins the European FNCS.
Copenhagen tournament is the biggest one this year, so I gotta make sure I qualify for that.
Še končno ni qualifier za to.
It's
Damn.
basically playing the game more scrims, more VOD reviewing, more aim practice, everything. The more time I put into the game, the more hours I have of learning different things that I possibly might not learn if I don't put enough time into the game. If I don't grind, my mom will message me ASAP. She'll look at old Noble sessions, making sure that I'm playing, and if I don't play, not good. No, I'm joking, guys. I'm looking at everyone. I'm seeing what they're doing and seeing how I can either implement it into my game and adapt, or do something very different that people haven't seen before. I've always wanted to be good at everything I do, you know, it's a competitive side of me.
Ok, chat, navijamo za Tysona,
Hey guys,
pa Mersača.
to win, you know, that's what brings the best out in me. It's like an adrenaline rush.
Jo, Laura, pozdravljen.
To all my fans, thank
Pa
you
chat, ne bom dal moda.
for me.
Dajte mi to žiti za moda, lepo vas prosim.
Watch out.
Ne vem, zakaj si je mogel Tyson spremeniti ime. Hide on Bush. Ok, tu nareseti Kami, Vičo, Pink, Blačo, Mixon, Malibuka, Thomas, Pink, Kairi, Vodil, Mr. Savage, Napfire, Res Foxy, Manchester City Tripper, kjeri so še znani, Japko, Focus Wortex, Pablo Vingu, Apex Hydrop, Diox, Sweezy, Klonski, Anas, Vaske, Trulex, Chico, Bluefire, Vanjak, Karmi, Hen pa Ugvej. Ja, Mr. Savage še igra, tokrat je z Vadilom šruko duo. Tokrat je duo z Vadilom. Vadil je enkrat zmagal FNCS, tako da. Četa mi kdo donira kaj za Global Championship, za karto, da grem tja.
Insane matches already today.
These are the moments that make these players championship material.
One chance to make it happen, and they take it by force.
It is going to be absolutely insane.
Chat, a kdo kaj donira za karto, hvala lepa. Ne hecam se. Vrnem se, chat, hecam se, no. Čakaj, chat, jaz moram še par stvari dodati sem, okej? Evo ga, zdaj sem, meni se zdi, da sem porihtal, tako da. Se v bistvu, chat, ni nujno, jaz ne zahtevam, sam pač tako. Če želite, nobenega ne silam.
More hype than this.
Imagine, da bi vas silil, stari, jaz nikogar ne bi silil v to.
Strongest duos of Major 3 are here. Yes, you heard it right. It's time for the grand finals. A duo that is first in line to take home that FNCS title is Thomas HD and Malibuka. While being among the best in the region for a good while now, they are not holding any titles to their names.
Chat, jaz rečem Malibuka pa Thomas bosta zmagala.
Cammy and Seti hold a few titles to their names. And
Jaz mislim, da bosta ona dva zmagala, čeprav jaz še zmer navijam, of course. Čak, samo, to sem jaz especially prav za ta FNCS, samo.
among the best. Will they add another title to their belt? Lastly,
Evo,
Major
chat,
Tayson and Murstache, who are
za današnji FNCS pa za jutar.
championship. This will be the last
A sem vrnil, da ne,
play themselves
samo.
in a big tournament to prove that they are going to conquer this entire chapter and not just Major 1. The lobby is stacked and 50 duos are ready to go head to head. A lot is on the line.
Chat.
Not only is the Major 3 title
Za Tysona navijamo, evo.
up for grabs, but also
Kot najbolj patriotik Slovenc ta moment, pač, lej,
of the global champion.
let's go.
All that's left
Čak, da jaz to zložim ponovno.
victorious. This is the EU FNCS.
Čak, da kam ne jaz dam to zastavo, samo dam tako čez. To ne zgleda, stari, sok se mi da je rusko, what?
The time has come.
Let's go, chat!
These Fortnite duos are fired up with three things at the forefront of their minds. Big money, the global championships, and of course, the acts of champions.
Welcome to the FNCS EU Major 3 Grand Finals. We've got 2 days jam-packed with Fortnite games featuring some of the best players in the world. My name's Ian Chambers, of course. I can't just stand here alone, that'd be really weird. So let's bring out 2 amazing analysts who are going to guide you through the action. It's Miniminer and Taco.
Miniminer, a je to Miniminer? Ja, to je Miniminer, ja.
Looking fresh. You say we're back? I've never been here before.
True, yeah, we're back, you're not.
How you doing? You alright? You good?
To je najljubši chapter 2, bom rekel tako, ker sem ga igral.
Opportunity that so many teams have been waiting for.
Yeah, this is where it all gets real. This is where I get most excited on these weekends because anything can
Du,
happen.
du, 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 du.
You guys have been part of the entire process. Like I said,
We ready.
part of the FNCS. Thank you for having me. But you've been part of the journey, so it must feel extra special.
Če zdaj te bliž še raz stream. Hvala.
You're in for a treat though with EU, notoriously the best region.
It's a bit biased maybe in that one, but yeah, it's going to be great. I'm excited.
Kjer
Lots of storylines
retard
to take on,
more...
to look out for.
Yeah, plenty of teams. We're going to focus on a few of them right now, so come with us. Listen, like you said, 50 amazing duos are going to be taking part.
Jaz sem začel igrati sezona 2, ne, sezona 4, chapter 2, chapter 2.
Not to talk about Seti and Kami.
Of course, Seti and Kami are just
Ta dva znata tudi zmagati, če. Ta dva bosta tudi mogoče zmagala, zaradi tega, ker sta lokana na zero pinga.
see that consistency come to light because these guys did not have a single week where
Dajte bliž še raz stream. Hvala.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Even just extending to top 6 as well. In duo cash cups, they haven't had a single placement outside the top 6, and that just extends their consistency.
Čakaj, sem pa stol moral takole, malo bolj samo...
They should be onto a winner.
Time will tell. Someone who's looking to be onto a winner and has been for a very long time, always been on that upper echelon, never had that big glory moment. Thomas HD, I know that a lot
Čakaj, da jaz takole dam bolj.
for him. Could this be his time alongside Malabuka?
I hope so, and a lot of other people would agree.
Zdaj pa ne bi reč, da sem patriotik, evo.
Winning FNCS if he can do it this season. Thomas HD actually holds the record for a number of eliminations, solo eliminations.
Ja, sorry, full pozno sem začel, ker takrat nisem imel še kompa prej, tako da...
And that's not only the stat that he has to boast to his name, because even if you factor in the last 7 finals appearances, including the FNCS Invitational, Thomas placed in the top 6 every single time. So that's quite the record.
Yeah, it's not that
Čak,
long ago that
samo.
the three of us were together in Edinburgh at Red Bull Contested.
Ej, zelen je fajn. Ej, zelen.
Top there. What a phenomenal player he is. A lot of eyes on him.
Zdaj veš kaj narediti?
Been a little bit lost recently when it
Zdaj, ker ti lahko to narediš, veš kaj narediti?
comes to work.
Daj please screenshoti tole, pa mi pošljal.
Around this duo, a lot of hype around this duo.
Daj pošljal mi tole na DM, ok?
The week just
Screenshoti to pa mi na DM pošljal, samo.
good form. I like this duo. I like their dynamic and I like their chemistry.
Pink really introduces a nice level of discipline that...
Fucking screenshoti pa...
I mean, you take a great mechanical fragger...
Screenshoti pa mi pošljal.
And you put the two together...
Na DM, ok?
That's gameplay. Or Pico.
Yeah, and listen, I like this. We're going to run with that, right? Mr. Savage, of course, is
Daj screenshoti pa mi pošljal.
Fortnite fans worldwide, not just EU. Here he is alongside the deal, looking to do some big business.
Daj screenshota, please. Hvala.
Mr. Savage, one of the most appearances in FNCS Grand Finals, and of course they've had a few issues with Storm Surge, of course, missing out on global championships by 1 place last year, Taco.
And again, there's no question the talent that Mr. Savage and the deal are capable of. It's really just concerns in their drop spot because it'll be difficult for them to...
Brat, vem, da sem se zamudil, jaz ne moram nič narediti.
That adequate surge damage and being uncontested at Naughty Nets could pose some issues, but I could definitely see them being capable of overcoming.
Yeah, and listen, we've got underdogs here that we want to shine a spotlight on too. The ones you really need to be looking out for that might not be currently on your radar.
Čak, bom jaz to na Twitter dal.
Ping and Kiri.
Yes, Ping and Kiri, a very exciting duo going into this. Not enough people, I feel like, are talking about this duo, despite the fact they've had a very, very solid season so far. They've actually improved across all of the weekly finals, and now going into grand finals at a very, very good drop spot. I'm expecting these guys to...
Mislim, zelen logično na PC.
Yeah, right in that Kopeck Cove territory. And
5 na PC pa še enkrat, reversi pa mi pošljal v boljši kvaliteti.
seems to be their calling.
Zelo nazaj proletiš.
I like it. Bold, ambitious. Let's move on now to Akira and Skyjump, 2 console players that have surprised a lot of people just making it here to the Grands.
I think a lot of people would write this duo off because they're on consoles. Like, they're on console, they won't do anything. But I think they could definitely make some ripples in today's competition. Of course, they're landing at that gas station just to the east of the secluded, or the west, I should say, of the secluded spire. And they're one of those sort of teams that definitely have a very solid strategy when it comes to this drop spot. They've been landing here for a while. And they
Čak, moram kamero skriti, mami, samo.
Especially when you know that there's going to be 2 teams contesting each other at the
Skrijem,
spot,
ko bo šla ven.
that gives a great opportunity for Akira and
Bom jaz kaj pa če jaz znam ven.
third-party contest from that slap and go.
Can I say?
Jutro.
You guys are great.
So he is.
A mislim,
let's keep
Papi-
moving because, you know, we're very lucky here when we have these broadcasts, when it comes to FNCS, that we tend to be able to get into the mind of some of the players that are involved, which is nice considering they're right on the, you know, the edge of getting thrown in to the lobby. And we've got Kiri. Now, Kiri, we just highlighted you as one of our underdogs to watch. I'm sure you don't regard yourself as one yourself, but welcome. How are you feeling going into Grand Finals Day 1?
I'm feeling good. I'm a little bit nervous, but it's all okay.
What is it?
We're working for this.
Yeah, I mean, what is it you would say that you're most nervous about here? Is it competing and making the global championship, securing that spot, or are you guys focused on claiming the axe of champions?
ok, čete, rešili smo.
We want to win. That's surely one object, and we want to qualify for.
Čakaj, tam ima League of Legends slušalke, ima.
How we are worth.
Tam ima League of Legends slušalke.
I mean, Kiri, we see the dog on your bed. Is this a bit of a leading to the fact
Lega,
that
lega ima psa na voice-li.
Copenhagen?
Yeah, sure.
Now, I saw you post earlier on. You actually went out for a little bit.
Lega ima psa tam, lega.
Is there anything
Yeah.
that you do going into big events like this that sort of hypes you up or gets you in the mindset?
I meditate. Sometimes I go to the gym, but I didn't go today because.
Kjer jezik je tu čet?
So that's alright. I went for a walk.
Nice.
Kiri, what's the dog's name, out of curiosity?
Damon.
Damon.
Yeah.
I don't like. I mean, Damon's asleep, but nobody's going to be sleeping when you jump in, right? I'm excited to see you. I'm excited to see you in action. Are there any other duos here that are going to be in the lobby that you've particularly got your eye on as a potential big threat here? Of course, you're competing against some of the best teams in Europe.
Yeah, sure. Probably Malibuca is one of the best team right now. Kami and Seto too, but I think we could perform well if we play good. We play our cards.
Good stuff. Well, where can we find you online if anybody watching doesn't?
Dober,
already-
ej, zelen, sem na fonu sem screenshotu, tako da ni panike.
All right, good stuff. Best of luck today. All right.
Okay, thanks.
All
Have
right.
a good day.
Good stuff. All right. Taka, I knew you were gonna. I know you're a dog person. You
I'm a
spot a
big
dog a
dog
mile
fan.
off, right? As soon as you see a dog, you're like, yeah, there it is. He was extremely confident, Mini, and that's what you love to see.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, we talk about them as an underdog team, and you know, pardon the pun, underdog. But no, I think they do need to have that confidence, especially coming into this sort of grand finals when you are underdogs, and a lot of teams maybe have that looking at you as thinking like, maybe they're not going to do too well. That almost has a little bit too much pressure because you're thinking, I know what we're capable of.
David Lyko, thanks, bro.
Maybe that can change things up.
Yeah, but at the same time, I can respect the confidence given the fact that he even made it to this set lobby in the first
Chat.
place, because it's not an easy feat by
Ta
any means.
ženska,
Do you know what? I feel
Tukaj.
like this stage is a little bit empty.
Smash for Pass,
Do we
ne,
need more
tale.
people?
I think so. Yeah, let's get some more.
Ta zraven mini minerja, tale, ki je v vojaški.
It couldn't just be us three. Please welcome to the show. I know they're coming. I know,
Leven! Leven je tok fucking iconic komentator. Te verjetno večino igrajo Valorant, tako da, ja.
I'm ready. I've never been more excited.
Enej Lamut, hvala ti za memberstvo, stari, thanks, bro. Nisem tega pričakoval, ampak thanks, Lamut, dobrodošel med legendice, upam, da uživaš. Pa če idete, please share stream.
I'm very excited. You know, I'm a big
Stari, to je cela ekipa, ki za tem stoji.
expectations of things I want to see. And so let's take a look.
Polska Gurom, Iceland Party, King of Damage, Game of Thrones. Polska Gurom, lej, tale je že fix fan od Kamija pa Setja, lej, Polska Gurom.
Poland on top. And I want to see Poland on top. And we've seen so many Polish teams playing high ground this season. And typically, Polish teams ain't playing high. Kami and Seda don't play high. Blaha and Mixon ain't usually playing high, but they've been up there this season.
Yeah, they have, and it's great to see that sort of dynamic switching up. Of course, we've seen Kami and Seti go for height, but also keeping
Good
that
luck for-
consistency as well. We've seen them win games on high,
Good
we've
luck.
seen them win games on low. They seem to have all the ingredients, and you mentioned it, Plošča and Mixon. What a fantastic duo. Contested today, so if they do win off spawn, maybe they'll go up for it.
Hands up if you love a party.
I love pie.
What's an island party, Levin?
Look, an island party is one that you're all invited.
Good luck for-
Except for Taco.
Oh, just kept going.
All season long, we've seen craziness on the island, right? Hella teams up there fighting, understandably so, right? When there's 15 points up for grabs for capture, it's like it's so crucial. I think the most we've seen probably at one time has been around like 5 or 6 in the lobbies we've watched here. But today, I want to go crazy. I want to see 10 teams on the island at one point. I don't care. 10
What
teams
is
up there. That's what I want.
Every team on the island, all of them.
Are we getting 10?
12 minimum.
Oh, 13?
At least 15.
Okay, good stuff. The king of
Dobra.
damage. That sounds scary.
You're the king. Archie's the king.
Četaj, to v redu.
Archie King has been on fire this season. Everybody wanted to see him in the finals.
Sari, to da je Archie qualifier, noro. Povejte mi, a je v redu, Twitter, ravam kaj popraviti.
Know is that when it did happen in week 3, he was top 5 in damage led individually. Archie King.
Chat, povejte mi, če je to v redu.
Top 5 in damage. You give that man a mammoth pistol, he's going to be up there. Today, I want to see
A je English good?
in damage.
Good luck for...
You know what's cool? I know that he's tweeted earlier saying, I'm not too worried about the money. I just want to go out there and have a good time. So he's one to watch, of course, right?
Oh, every single time, without a doubt. I mean, Archie, you'll see him streaming the entire event himself, so
Yeah.
always a fun point of view.
Game of Zones. Is this a new HBO series? What's going on?
You know, you like TV, I like TV. My favorite show's the Game of Zones, right?
Good luck for Tyson, Tane and Miša. A je v redu.
Coming because shout out to
To-
Kate,
Good luck to...
man who makes drop maps for the community.
A bi mogel good luck tu, ali...
Zones we've had
Kaj bi mogel narediti?
EU qualifying weeks. There's only been one zone in the winter.
Good luck for...
Just one. Of 18 games, we've only had the
So
game
sad.
end in the winter parts one time. Crazy, right?
To
So
Tyson.
hopefully, if you are one of
Good
the
luck.
teams up there in that Lonely Labs area or anywhere in the winter parts,
Good luck
you'll be
to...
fingers crossed that you get some more zones this weekend, right? It'd be the perfect time. Of course, Lonely Labs recently got a bit of an update, right? There's more.
Tweetal sem, zdaj pa upimo, da ne bomo cancelan.
Hopefully, the winter area of the map gets some love.
Mini, is it going to get chilly or what?
I hope so. I mean, if I'm Caden Darks right now, I'm hoping it gets chilly.
Chat, a smo ready? Yo, Mintix, se bom prav, kakor bomo lahko.
List we have Cursebreaker. Talk to me.
Ok, ready smo, ready smo.
You know, there is one man who clearly deserves to have won an FNCS that hasn't. Thomas HD. He must be cursed because he's coming.
A veš, a je kdo videl, da je Thomas leftu G2?
Fingers crossed will be the time he breaks the.
Leftu je ta e-sport. Also, med breakom, ko bo... break, bom jaz vmes tu ne ven nesel.
Globals, though, you haven't locked in too?
Look, let's keep our eyes on the prize. This
Tako da smo ready.
That's an official no.
I got him locked in. I got him locked in global. The curse,
You got him locked in.
Look, curse isn't being broken. It's being dominated back to back.
Ja, saj to.
And globals, Thomas HD, Malibuka.
Drugače pa, če še niste, zdaj se dalek naročite se, tisti, ki še niste, tako da...
I mean, Queasy and Venom aren't in the lobby, of course. Janice as well, not in the lobby. So this could be their best chance.
Giannis, Rezon, Veno in
100%.
Quizy niso qualifier za grand finale, tako da unlucky.
This epic show, I think we should. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the EU Major 3. This is the FNCS Grand Finals, and it is now time for game number 1.
Chat, good luck, vsi napišite GL. Vsi GL v chat.
Moment we have all been waiting for. 3 weeks of qualifiers culminating into one weekend where so many of these teams will still have the big job on their hands qualifying for the global championship.
The biggest job of the year, right? This is one of the last times you can get a nice leg up on the rest of the competition, get the upper bracket of that global competition too, and teams are really putting all stuff.
Vsi good luck v chat. Vsi GL. Vsi good luck v chat.
Yeah, it's a very
Pazi, da se lajko odrač.
the players, all their coaches, even their parents watching behind, right? The players, people who don't even actually get to play in
Ok, povejte, a sem v redu, sliš, bomo zdaj začeli komentirati.
such a big moment for these teams.
Absolutely 6.
Pojma nimamo competitive, ampak...
Let's jump into that first one right now. Game number 1 is live, ready to go. I can't wait.
Dajmo Tyson!
All across the island. To the left of
Dajmo
the
Tyson, dajmo!
More teams from the south moving all the way up to the north. We talked about that new Lonely Labs.
Dajmo Tyson!
Going down.
Idemo!
Contested for that
Kje je to?
7th zone has never been more
Ok,
fun to watch.
Mikson pa Blačast, tale, ne vem kaj je že ta kmetija, whatever je to.
On fire so far.
Ne nikoli zeleni faj.
Won the cash cup leading into this tournament, which can sometimes be a bit of a
O, Blača je...
against Jakey and Nathan. Can they win? It looks good so far.
Ok, Blača in Mikson imata že prvi kill.
Just left to Jakey.
It's huge for Blaha to be the one to actually get that siphon, all that pickaxe.
Morta Jake za Morta ubit.
Just an AR, I don't think it's going to be enough here. On the backside, yeah, a quick wrap up. And that's very reminiscent of how this previous, or this drop's gone previous.
Chapix je dead, Chapix je dead.
Dominant of spawn, and it being such a 50-50 drop like that helps them out.
Teh ne poznam, tako da...
Shakos and Pablo Ingo as well. 2 duels who this season have just
Ok, Skvi je dobil kill.
against each other and getting the heat up hot fast. Shakos already
Jaz mislim, da bo Thomas bo zmagal.
as Mixon and Blaha from their spot too. Contestation is nothing right now.
Nice and easy. Secluded Spy, one of the hottest spots on the map right now, and these guys winning it out so early is a good thing because in the Cash Cup leading up to this, they
Okay.
feasted and feasted. I think they lost like 5-1 or something.
Kje pa Thomas?
It wasn't looking good, but clearly with better drops coming into the FNCS.
Lose early to win late, and that might just be the ultimate way to play for Thomas 16 Malibuka. Don't win every single FNCS before so you can win potentially the last one of the year.
Ne, čak, kje pa Thomas?
I mean,
A je Thomas ginul?
it would be perfect, right? You look
Glej, Thomas je na drugi strani.
at competitors, a lot of them aren't in best form. And so
Arči je tudi v grand finalu. Le še kamero ima. Damn.
Archie on our screens here.
Stari, veš koliko smo bili vsi, veš koliko je bilo hypa okoli Arča.
Grand finals, but nonetheless an exciting team to watch.
Ok, ti si Omega City v fightajo?
Grip 8, Flixie, they're gonna both go down fast.
Yeah, and this is interesting, right? Because if you know, Flixie and Gripe qualified last season to Globals. So the better they do in the leaderboard, if they finish in the top 10, that means a spot would be pushed down, right? It would be top 11 then to qualify for Globals. And so if these guys are getting dominated off spawn and not doing too well, it will just make it harder for anyone else that needs to qualify.
Absolutely, and that's not the only instance of that we're seeing.
Vem, da ne bom veliki viewership, dal bom boksen malo za foro to dramo.
Right? We have a lot of people who are in that same position. The top 10 in EU is basically like what? Top 15?
Yeah, realistically, right? We're saying, of course, it's top 10 to
Danny?
for Globals, but with all those teams
Ne, Danny!
so good already playing and playing again here, there's a good chance that it will get moved down.
Misha now
Ne,
get pushed away.
Danny in Miška umrla prvi game.
Nice pressure from Hedra and Dexy over at Frenzy. So many people just surrounding it.
Jo, unlucky Miška pa Danny.
Goats in the center.
Prvo igro ste. Jesus, ne moram reči, da se če prvo igro umrla.
For Archie and a lot of people on the south side. I think it was Kadeem and his duo not contesting Robot anymore.
To sta pa Vadil in Mr. Savage.
North towards that lonely lab side. You were talking about how things have changed.
Yeah, of
To sta pa Vadil in Mr. Savage.
course, right? I think one thing that hasn't
Norveško-nemški duo.
big eyes on them. They were one spot away from qualifying to the Global Championships in Major 2. Mr. Savage, the biggest name in EU competitive Fortnite, for him to not be at Globals would be just so sad for everybody involved in the community. The big problem though is that I've been watching this team a lot. They are not
Vadil mora, oziroma
where they were last
Mr. Savage mora qualifyati za grand finals.
last chance to show
Mislim za
Some individual
major,
clutches or
tale global championship.
high elimination performances, but you need
Vičo in Pink sta tudi na razen.
within duos. Trust and honestly survival at the same time. Make it towards end games more often. Vico and Pink, different in terms of a story of weakness. It's all strength for these guys.
Yeah, they were popping off last weekend, and I think from following their journey as a team, it's been so much progression for them. I think you look at Vico coming in, of course, so talented, but had a lot to learn. He didn't have the fundamentals, the principles, all the talent there. You know, put Vico in a box with any other.
iDrop in Mappy greta proti Nepsu. Neps je meni se zdi, da je nekdanji duo od Pinka.
And Pink has definitely helped that. I think they're a very, very underrated pick to potentially win the whole thing. I could see them in the top 3 by the end of this weekend.
iDrop in Mappy sta meni se zdi, da že qualifyala.
These are going to be asked as to who I think might win it.
Ne, Mappy je dead.
Still landing shots like this. Him and Hellfire
Mappy je dead od Nepsa.
so far in this FNCS have looked amazing.
In da vidimo.
Another team where
Zdaj ga bo iDrop šel pušati, mojim iDrop beži stran.
insane with these guys. Nebs and Hellfire have just reignited.
iDrop bomo mogel stran bežati.
You know, there was once a time where Nebs and Hellfire looked like the best duo in EU, right? There was that one season where they were going crazy. Anybody that stood in their way, they would fight them and win.
Yep.
And this season has been very similar. You see it right there with Nebs already, the way he gets that elim. Another team that very much, I think, probably could qualify for Globals. I have them qualifying for Globals at the end of this weekend.
That one of the perfect spots to start, just slightly north from Creaky Compound. No one really around them, and everyone kind of contested kind of at the same time. It's a complete nice open.
Yeah, anybody that has mud around their POI is big chilling this season. The mud is so useful in terms of being able to get quick rotations, being able to get to your cache first. It's so important, and so if you do have easy access to mud like they have, you're in a good spot.
Gives you the space and speed to move. Meanwhile, even if there's no mud, there's some people stuck in the sand. Hydro
Ok.
Complications there shattered.
Ok, zdaj povejte mi, če je Tyson še živ. Jaz se enkrat nisem videl, da bi umrl.
Everyone's still kind of stuck at the moment. Marine, Kiro had a little bit of turbulence overall in confirming just their performances that looked really good earlier on.
Tam Mammoth Pistol je še bolj pokvaril igrico.
When it comes to the FNCS and finals, you know Marine can always lock it in. Wortex alone.
Jo, Žbrejko, jo.
Yeah, we know what the Mammoth can do. It's been the
Ne, Tyson je umrl.
his games just being saved with its ability to just rack up big amounts of damage. Even with changes to it,
Ne, Tyson je dead. Ne, no.
still going to be picking it up.
It's just on decision here.
Mersač ga lahko še zmer rebuta. Meni se je Mersač še zmer živ.
On the backside, yeah, and that's gonna actually spark the fight and let Marine jump in, which then allows him to just completely move. Wortex is just gonna be able to go exactly where he wants to go and stay away from everything else. That's nice for him to just get out, maybe even get the card, get his teammate up.
Perfect.
Oj, oj.
There. Them two fighting, and of course, like you said, the instigator.
Bogi Tyson, jo.
Just was
Sebe,
favorable, but very favorable.
kaj je sploh bilo?
They will not be complaining about that whatsoever.
Jaz sploh ne vem, kaj je bilo.
And of course, they have that vault key, and so the 3 points that they will claim from heading towards the vault and claiming that, and of course, the loot.
Imagine, da bo kar eni random zmagal.
It's a big bonus on all sides.
Malibuka proti Tripperu, pa Thomas HD.
It's kind of back and forth when it comes game to game, and their best major week.
Resgard in Tripper. Čakata na Malibuko in Thomasa.
To be contested by Hutty and Tropex coming into this competition, so to see them both alive with 0 limbs makes me think that there's been some sort of switch up, or at least a disengage, which we always knew is possible. And now
Nekdo spet strela Tripper. Malo je bil zadet, ampak ni bilo to hudo, tako da.
for Surge, as soon as you make yourself available in the sky, people are going to be looking at you.
Ok, Resgard in Tripper sta zbežala.
Direction of Blaha and Mixon.
Zdaj me zanima, kje je Merstač.
How that plays out, of course, I think really realistically.
Taj kaj je re?
They were trying to get
Te meni se zdi, da je folk plačan zaradi tega, če
them in that sense. Take a bit of damage, it's worth it.
malo kamero pažgano za Twitch namenjen.
Just stopped to carry moments ago. This time, hats off. He's ready to play. It's gonna be, I think, Snazy and Potus have pressuring his walls. No, it's actually Asa.
Asa.
Not gonna make this easy for him. Slow on this side too, taking a brunt of damage, so they're gonna have to back off. But
Nobeni znani niso tukaj.
Scash is not gonna go for free.
Yeah, and I think one of the great things about this team is just, of course, them landing
Ok.
combat area means that they have muddy.
Ne, me zanima, kaj je bilo z Mersačem. Po mojem je šel po... Upam, da je šel po Tysonovo kartico in ga je reputal. O, SLO, ta je pa meni se zdi, da... A je Hrvat ali...
Materials heading into mid and late game, so
A je Hrvat ali je pa... A pa iz Švice.
Asa is one of my favorite players to watch in fighting situations like this.
Jaz sploh ne vem, kako se reče prebivalcu Švice. Švicar? Ne rečeš samo tako.
And yeah, both these teams is like watching two brick walls trying to
Ah.
find right? In terms of commitment to an idea. They both go until they're not alive anymore.
Yeah, I think the big thing, right, is that when Asa takes your wall, there's a good chance you're not getting it back.
Ever.
And so,
Might be the last wall of the game.
yeah, so he is able to just claim so much space. Ooh, barely dodging that shot. That was a close one.
Ok. Da vidimo.
Because if you've seen Ping and Kiri just play earlier
Dober.
in the qualifier weeks, you know that as soon as they find an inch of room to make the gameplay in their favor, suddenly they're on top of you. There's no chance you have an advantage. Then they flip the script.
Chat, napišem prediction.
A bit of a stalemate. Neither team wanting to back off completely.
Ok, Vaske vidim tudi, da je.
He's also tempered, but you see their loot just kind of insane. Insight as to what's going down right now. I mean, I'm gonna.
Ne moram enterat, mrš.
Telepathic connection from Shayo, and you saw the loot that Pablo Wingo and Bevies had. You were wondering, how did they get all of this loot? They're being contested in one of the most popular drop spots of this season in the Spire by Shakos and Skydune, because it has this legendary vault where you get 2 mythic flapjack rifles, 2 mythic slurp juices, ammunition, slurp barrels, everything you need to be geared up for the
Leon ima še ta golden...
You can choose to upgrade with the keys to get a mammoth pistol, a legendary shotgun, everything
Tyson je živ, Tyson je rebootal.
prepared for the late game.
Ne, spet ga je Totem Fire ga je obal.
Of course, that vault doesn't guarantee spawn
Huh?
every game. And So I'm sure there'll be people in the community
What?
counting every game. How many times does it spawn in? How much luck did the Secluded Spire team get over the course of the weekend? And of course the loot that comes out, I think the biggest
Ta Total Fire ima neki beef na Tysonu, what?
with the slurps are just huge.
Gives you so much time and your hands are free. It's not just a med mist, it's absolute control over both the storm and the game. Having 4 on a player is huge.
O, Vanjak je low, Vanjak je dead, GG.
You just let it slide. They make it look easy.
So clean. That's what you get.
O, bogi Vanjak v Karmi.
Players up.
Zdaj, bom jaz tako rekel, Vanjak in Karmi sta že qualifala za Global Championship, tako da ona dva ne rabta toliko skrbeti, nam vse ne rabta vinati FNCS, tako da.
Might not look like it on screen too, but you can barely move right now without getting exposed and being. Look at the mini map. There's so many teams nearby, but they're all down below. Papa Wingle Bevies, you know the loot they have. You know their aggression so far. They get up against Malabuka and Thomas HD. Bevies making quick work of Malabuka. Thomas HD also going down on the.
Thomas in Malibuka sta dead, tudi spet, o ne.
Week 2 qualifier. Pablo Wingle and Bevies first place by 200 points.
This is crazy from Pablo Ingo and Bevy so far. We already know how much power they have in this lobby with the slurps. They've got too many to carry. The Stomps are sitting on the floor there. And now they take out one of the most powerful teams in the lobby in Thomas and Malabuka.
Ne, no.
Really well for this game.
Ok, Vaska ta vidim tudi, Vaska je Srb tudi.
So far, they know the exact positions they can play as the game continues, but just keep in mind their position in zone. I know they got the slurps, they got the slap splashes too. Big issue is
Špejko, ti si skozi screenshotu moje birile, stari, jaz tega... Why the fuck bi screenshotu moje birile skozi, boh ve koliko si screenshotu. Boh ve koliko birile v screenshotu, zato sem ta nedu, ker lahko in... Ja.
For sure. And they already have
O, Blurfire.
drum gun in his inventory.
Če si lušken. Ne zgledam. No, meni se ne šliško, oprosti, ampak...
Over the
Sem imel svoj razlog za to, da sem removil te.
and still will look to be on the island a lot of the time. Some teams of
In ti si skozi nabiril postal črn screen, like.
them others
Nikoli nisi postal dejansko sebe, like.
the game.
Yeah, it's a win condition versus a benefit for a lot of people.
And I think we're seeing here why it's not too bad for these players to rift at this stage, right? 80 players still up. So difficult.
Kaj? Mr. Savage je dead?
And so not a bad
Mr. Savage in Vadil sta tudi dead, kar eni no-nameri jih pobijajo.
either or I think will work in this lobby.
Ti prasci, eni.
It's really tough for the slabs. Everything's so open. Nebs, did you see what he saw? Because I didn't. I didn't. That was just a shadow.
Yeah, now you
Ej, če zmaga kakšen no-namer, če zmaga kakšen no-namer ta FNCS, stari, I'm out.
island like gotta be more on point than that. And the FNCS finals after
Yeah.
all, right? The grand finals that is.
Tama, ej, chat, ta isto igra kot jaz.
We got a really good spot to counteract rifters. Neb's kind of blocking their view for anyone that can actually see from the backside. He's taking a lot of that damage for himself. I mean, this is where Skrull has to be active and keep an eye on this team. They're going to pressure them for now. Out of frustration, if anything. Give them a little bit of a check, but they're able to keep things secure. Those are just birds, won't give you surge. Nothing to find for Skrull.
Stari, valjda, če so na haju, stari, high je insta-win.
Experience, right? Because in this kind of situation, in these kind of lobbies, you have to
Chat,
know it's going to be so difficult
kaj?
with 80 players up to get surge in fifth zone. It's going to be tough. You know, you could argue, yeah, they're in a great position, though, 11. Look, they have so much vision over everything around them. That's just not how this lobby goes. That is just not how this lobby goes. It's why early surge is so important when you can be in closer quarters to people and get shots and tags that way.
I would say this
Grand
is
finale gledam.
right? Rift Island, good to be on top.
Grand
but someone
finale.
who can hide under you. Chico Chulix are going to be able to
Nekaj, kar ti da več denarja, kakor pa cela mesečna služba.
They've been set up here for quite a while as well, so the ability to sort of ward teams off,
Dobro,
change
razumem,
the
stari.
direction of where they have to
Razumem.
rotate through.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I mean, they're basically keeping
Oh.
good accounting, good books. They see
Zanimivo, da si Trulak dobesedno dal ime, dobesedno po krpah, stari.
That's nice from Chicho.
Jaz sem to enkrat na TikTok postu, nekaj, kar se tiče Trulaksa, ne?
Archie though. Different
Ni
story.
šans, da je Archie še zmeraj živ.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Archie je še zmeraj živ somehow.
Stock on final.
Uh-oh, dead je.
I think this might just be the end. Nice try for them on the first game.
Bogi.
Jakey fans still win it though. But yeah.
O, ta Surge jih ubija.
Because they switched to landing sort of north of Kinjitsu.
Ta Surge jih ubija vaš čas.
Area, right? That kind of split, moving away from the Steamy Springs area. But the problem is, in a lot of cases, they're still going to have to rotate through the same ways. So the surge struggles they were having then are still going to apply to them a lot of their time now. And we're seeing that here already in game number 1, where they just haven't quite got surge figured out. So hard to get tags onto teams on this side.
53 belov, to je slabo. Po mojem morata biti above Surge, morata biti.
His best will not be enough for game 1. Have to hit the drawing board and go back again.
Meanwhile, what looks like kings on a castle with a moat around them. Mixon, Blaha in game 1. Saw their early Osman elimination. After that, it's just been easy riding.
Kaj je to, chat? Kaj to mi gledamo?
So well.
Blača,
Decided they don't have to move in just yet because they have
Blača in
control of
Mixon.
the zone. Look at the sight line.
Se še živa. Mislim, da bo ta Blača pa Mixon bo ta takoj ratala full slavna.
Plane of movement is going to be so much easier to both hit headshots and find bodies.
Blača pa Mixon bo ta šla fame, bo ta ratala full famous.
Another long range shot from Blaha.
Kamin se je tista še živa? Bičo! Damn.
Boxing DKS were also
Pa
contested
chat, kaj so ti no-nameri? Kaj so ti no-nameri?
in general from zone to zone in the game. They follow the rest of the community in the lobby.
Tole, tega nisem jedel milijon let.
Many people on this side of the zone.
Yeah, it's just rough. That's how it is though, on congested side of zone in a grand finals lobby. So punishing for Lush.
Also, Golden Space dela manj damage, kukar pa Steel Havoc. Steel Havoc naredi manj damage.
The job still is difficult. Walks right into a box, but eventually is found. And that might be a big help for Swizzy and Prutrick in their journey of the surge. See them sitting here, 271 above. Cammy and Seti on the other side of their walls. Patiently waiting for them to make a mistake.
Hand picking up a few in the feed. Trulux also popping off. Ned is getting 2. While Swizzy does get targeted. Tries to clap back, but he's not going to be able to fight on his terms. Now it's just desperation. Down to no hard mats and just a little bit of wood. They're going to have to make this move too. Cammy, while fighting on one side, gets 2 more from the zone too. Or at least helps on pressure as Roban picks him up. Everyone now moving the zone, but these guys can still take a little bit of time.
Kamen se imata tudi 0 kilov, več kilov nimata.
They can cheat just a little bit, getting their way in.
Yeah, you see them opting to ramp above these teams, building up and going over. And that works out so
Kamen je ratu malo damage je dobil.
So gonna scurry in, but they were the first to move. They'll pick their spot wisely, center-ish in the zone there.
I like when Cammy
Vičo in Pink campata v tem towerju. Tako je, Vičo je dober v tem. Vičo se je že dokazal v Red Bull Contestu, ko ga je zmagal. Streamam. Prid po.
Yeah, and this is what you want out of Vico, dealing damage
Pa da mi tako, da naš vsega požarla, kaj sem.
to the squad. And even though historically he's always been a player that plays better in day 2,
Koliko jaz dam za smoke, pa mi pa vse pojejo.
one would work wonders for this team's chances of securing
Okej.
top 10.
Meni se zdi, da bosta Vičo. Bomo videli, kdo bo zmagal. Tripper in Fradoxi sta še zmeraj živa, ozim sam. Mislim, Resguard. Resdoxi. Še malo pa bi rekel Fradoxi, Jesus. Fradoxi in Jerky tudi nista qualifiala. Puls, da bosta tudi placeala v grand finalu v prejšnjo sezono. O, Jabko je spodi. Jabko je direkt pod njima. Pod Blačo pa Mixonom.
Yeah, and of course, an 8 zone pullback is something that many of these guys will be accustomed to.
Dej Tripper, dej pokaž, ko znaš.
Won't be accustomed to dealing with it on
Ajmo,
the
Tripper.
surge. You see him pre-pop
Dej ga skvija.
before they rotate, just accounting for the fact that there will be damage taken.
Pink je nokan. Ken je dead. Damn, jabko je god.
as well, because this is a tough zone. You see so many mats.
Vičo je dobil kill.
It will go a long way because many people aren't using mats, they're just losing their lives. They at least stay in the
Okay.
game and are still sitting in a good position.
Vičo je dobil še en kill. Damn. Pink je dead.
Right? That was so many mats used, as you said on that rotation.
Nep si dobil nok. Vaske je dobil nok.
Looking for even more in terms of
Thanks.
pressure on the backside. Take a look at Hydro and Trexter down low as well. Someone tries to
Ki je dobil kill. Nice.
as Bevies gets closer, wall to wall. They find nothing, but they
Kam je nokan?
total of 30 HP.
Tek je dobil nok.
Hydro and Trexter
Resgard je dobil nok.
to their own. They might go right back at it, but it's
Set je dobil kill.
seconds. Gotta make sure your priorities are straight.
Yeah, and of course, this is where we start to see teams establish high ground, teams who want to be playing for it, and that's exactly what Roban and Axos will do.
Can be real.
Moves into the zone just to make sure they can get ahead rather quickly and warding off those teams on the other side of the zone. Have to be aware of the side they're not looking at though, right? Just behind them, players could sneak up from behind.
21 ljudi je še živih.
So hard to hold zone from this
Oziroma
point on in first.
21 duotov je še živih. Oziroma 20 duotov.
Laha Mixon taking a little bit of space of their own.
Zdaj še 33 playerjev.
And all the way down, you see the realization as to where space is free. Laha's there, Mixon right behind him.
Not gonna lie, Blača je res dober. Anac je tu dead.
On that aggression on his lair, Vico lost pink, so that's all up to him to just solo clutch this one out. He has a
Skvi je dead.
keep it going, but his HP pool is dropping. He's sliding into other boxes. That'll be Daxi. There's a lot of mats to work with.
Look at what you see here. Seti and Kami clearing out players on their layup. And this is something really
Zakaj tem ne podirajo high grounda?
a bit by Roban and Axforce.
Zakaj tem ne podirajo higha?
I don't think they'll look up for height, but they are still a strong force in this game.
Height getting a huge advantage here as there's a big bounce back happening, so they get to save on just a few more mats. Seti Kami to have the best lane for this one, and Pablo Wingo and Bevies are sharing that entire vertical lane too. They're
Zelen, jaz mislim ene 2 leti fix. Čez 2 leti fix. Ali pa 1 let.
the look for these fights. Hedger's also on this side. They might just end up clashing heads here in just a second.
Tripper je dobil kill.
They're getting squished and have no more room.
Kam je bil svet nokan.
Also running low. This crevice, can they actually fit through it? No, it's not going to be a sneaky mission.
In Kam je dead.
Have to go guns blazing, absolutely loud and proud through these boxes. Still seeing no one, so their timing's absolutely perfect. It's all about picking the right movements, the maneuvers, the layers, and right now.
That was like a stream. Hvala.
Getting a lot of damage done down.
Kdo so sploh ti ljudje?
Dexy will be able to transfer.
Resgard je dobil nok in kill.
To move through, but he's making it happen. These big shotgun shots are gonna do it. Moving through these builds are
Kdo so ti ljudje, stari?
cheap, but as he gets to new ground, he'll
Resgard je Blačo bol.
even still though, look how easy it is for the guys on
Resgard in Tripper going hard, bro.
Takes it straight to town to Blaha and Mixon. Trippin follows afterwards and
Mikrofon je dead.
the HP.
Tripper ga bol.
Seeing chaos says I want more, but on all sides of the map they're going for the top down.
Pavlo Vingo ima god loot, by the way.
That damage is Bevies is up there too.
Tripper, Čiko je noko Trippera, Trulax je ubol Trippera.
Finally going down
Ojoj.
Axforce edited down
To bo še zanimivo.
the ground. Pablo Wingo Bevies healthy inside the zone, still fighting.
Set je dobil kill.
unbelievable from Pablo Ingu and Bevies, but a round fight all the way through.
Ne vem, kaj Trulax dela v Stormu.
Pablo Ingu, it's just Bevies left with no materials. He has a slurp, but just needs to hit some shots. Finally picked
Kdo bo zmagal?
and that will be enough mats to keep him in the game just a bit longer.
Final players in the air. No, it's Trulux coming in out of nowhere on the back.
Trulax.
Can he make it? No. Bevies.
Ne, Trulax.
Rock, but they end up winning the game. What a performance to bring height to them and take that game one.
That was unbelievable. I don't even know what I just saw towards the end there.
Chat, a ni bilo to bolj hitro?
With a very late height take, the kind of take they can only make because of the slurps they have, Shayo. All those slurps allow them to play in the zone, take height off of
Chat, sam počakajte, ko bo jutr. Počakajte jutr, sam jutr počakajte, boste videli, ko bo jutr šele hype.
still make the win happen.
Oh man, Bevies looks shaken kind of a little bit towards the end, but he's like, I still gotta pump, I still gotta go, right? And he makes it happen. Trulux almost there, secures that second. But the way these guys won this game, fury and finesse, that was amazing.
Look, the big thing for that team is consistency. Can they win off spawn again and get a chance to run it back just like that game? It's not a guarantee, but we still have so many games to left to see. Let's send it back to Ian to break down.
Ok, chat, počakajmo na jutr, jutr bomo zvedeli, kdo bo zmagal.
Pablo and Bevy kick things off in monumental fashion. Bit of a crazy end game, but that's what we're here for, right? We love to see it.
Now, in that crazy
Da kakšne šuge ima minimalno.
credited towards their crazy start because again, it was winning out that initial contested off their drop against Skyden and Shakos, but the early battle as well against Thomas and Malabuka.
Chat.
That initial elimination onto Thomas and Mali set them in such a great spot because they were max mats and they had so many heals to go through the rest of the game.
Yeah, they just gave them a little bit of fire in their belly once they got those eliminations. They were like, yeah, we've taken out some of the favorites in the long
Pablo Vingo.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about building
Je prvi win sta dobila. Pa tale njegov duo. Pojma nimam, kjer je to.
and racking up, I think it was 9 eliminations.
Kakšna imena so to? Jaz enih imen sploh ne znam odgovoriti. Kaj so ta imena? Oj.
alluded to right there at the end. They actually used these slurps to actually enable themselves to take that high ground. We saw Axforce and Roban expending so many materials up on high, which just they run out of steam. They couldn't get enough refreshes, which is different to what we've seen from them this season. We've seen them very, very proficient on high ground. So for Pablo and Bevy to take that at that stage is so.
This is not gonna be good. Oziroma, dobar, prve igre je vedno tako.
Bevy still had a decent amount to work with in terms of heals department, but that initial awareness to even take out Axforce and Robin when they were trying to plan height, to apply some pressure from the secondary height, that was just really well played by those two.
Can I say I love that kinetic rock play at the end where the rock just comes flying through all the builds? Like, where did that come from? I don't actually know.
It's on a mission.
It was.
Well, just like that, we're going to make this pop.
To so normálne, mi je lajkala, to je nice.
Is coming, and here it is. Obviously, it's early days, guys. We can't get too excited about it, but you know the saying, start as you mean to finish, and Bevies and Pablo have started perfectly.
Yeah, this is exactly the kind of start.
Ok, set je šesti. Tripper je drugi, oj. Ok, to bo še zanimiv. Ok. Ne bo kaša še drugi. A vedno samo top 10. Top 10 dobijo največ price poola, tako da.
Take advantage of those teams that were rotating because everyone's sort of rotating to them. And you can see right here, they didn't quite have enough materials. They were trying to look for some refreshes, but they made it into the later stage. Not the best start for this.
Ta Totem Fire je, da so na ene dvakrat ali trikrat fentu.
Decent solo clutch out of Seti there as well, but even when Seti had Cammy by his side, some of those earlier clips that we saw applying pressure onto two separate areas in the low ground, that's just something that comes with experience, and also their positioning, they were able to move a lot of times into the center of those later zones, which put them in a great spot just to try and clear out the mid and low ground layers.
I'm sure that they'll be thinking that they're just warming up here anywhere after game one. In second place, Refsguard and Trippin. Great performance again, and look, 9 eliminations on par with first and third. 3 teams with 9 eliminations.
Yeah, fantastic job from this duo, and I really like the way they were playing that end game. They were hip to hip, they were going for those eliminations, they were going for those refreshes, and off spawn I thought they might split the drop, and that's exactly what happened. There's enough real estate.
Thomas ima Libuka morda pokazati, koja znata. Če pa Tyson mora priti višji. Tyson mora vse pokončati, da lahko zmaga.
That's the thing too, is that when it comes to these set lobbies, especially in a grand finals lobby, you have to expect that there's got to be a solid surge plan being enforced here. And for Tripper and Refstoxy, it seems as though they've really found a little bit more of their stride the later things have gone on in Major 3, because you have to remember, week 1 not necessarily their favorite, but if they can keep this magic going, things will look good for them.
Yeah, any names on here that you're surprised to see in the top 10?
I mean, I guess you could say Dexy and Hedra. These guys haven't necessarily been going with like being favorites, right? A team that we haven't really.
Evo, čez slabe 4 minute je druga igra. 6 iger je, chat. 6 iger vsak dan. Danes bomo gledali 6 iger, to zna full dolgo trajati, ene 2-3 ure bo to trajalo, tako da bomo malo se mogli potruditi, da bomo gledali. Že prej sem jedel večerjo, tako da meni se zdi, da smo good za cele grand finale. Prit na story moram dati.
Competitive players in general, you want to play off of momentum, you want to feel that early energy, but have to remember, this is a 2-day event, so you're not trying to blow all your steam too early on.
The prime example of that was Blurfire and Skrill, of course, going up onto that Rift Island at this game. We saw them down on Surge, though, and that's quite common, you could say, when you see a team that's making their first Grand Finals appearance today. They try and make these big plays.
Dajte share stream, please, pa dajte lajkat. Hvala.
but they just didn't quite do enough prep going into it. So hopefully for them, they can switch things up and try and improve as well.
Yeah, I mean, another team that will be looking to try and improve going into the second game, Vico and Pink. Now, they did have some little flutters. They had some moments where they did look to pop off, but they didn't make it to endgame.
It was largely just the standard issue that Vico had along with some of the other teams in this lobby. He ended up as a solo trying to clutch things through, but it seems as though they're off on the right start because as far as Vico and Pink are concerned, the main thing is that they never really had an opportunity to try and challenge for height. By the time that Vico would probably want to start entertaining that, or Pink I should say, as the IGL, it was kind of a little bit too little too late. But again, a game one scenario.
Yeah, we saw them riding just on the edge of that surge, and it had to be Vico's clutch eliminations and some of the clutch shots to actually get them above. And there it is. But it's one of those situations where if you're not above going into endgame, if you're not above in those final zones, trying to scramble for it at that stage of the game, you can see what happens. You get stuck all the way back in zone. And Vico did a very good job to clutch up, but I mean, it's Vico, so you can expect him to do good in these situations, but it was almost a little bit too much for him, even Vico.
Yeah, I mean, look, Pink knows that as well, right?
Yeah.
He's very aware that Vico can pop off for him, and he said in interviews before that, especially in mid-game, if Pink's not...
Tako meni se sliku za story posnel.
Okay, Vico, can you just sort this out? So yeah, that's the lay of the land from 1 to 10 after game one. Blaha and Mixon as well. I know that we highlighted those guys, but didn't see really enough from them.
Yeah, we saw them win off spawn, which is expected. I think they know that drop spot so effectively, and they know how to loot there effectively as well. And I expect this team to keep up the momentum. Top 9 for now is not too bad, though.
Yeah. Do you know what? It's my favorite name to say out loud. Blaha.
Blaha.
It's nice, isn't it? Blaha. It's good.
Blaha.
All right, so
Blaha.
for now, one game.
Blaha.
I know that you, and I know that you two in particular, have waited a long time to get to this point where we're into Grand Final. We are game one done. But there's still a long, long way to go. So you can't get too far ahead of yourself. If you're one of the teams that finished in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you got to have stamina.
And definitely expecting a resurgence here
Evo ga.
from Thomas and Melabuka specifically.
Even for teams that we don't expect to do quite as well. Archie making his
Prosim da Tyson zmaga, prosim da Tyson zmaga, prosim da Tyson zmaga.
to go, so it's not over yet.
Yeah, you just said 11, let's get to 11. Was that? No, that didn't work.
Kind of.
All right, thank you. Listen, you are, of course, watching the FNCS EU Major 3 Grand Final.
Še 20 sekund, 20 sekund do druge igre.
Time to throw you onto the battle bus for game number 2.
Thank you so much, Ian. Let's drive on in game 2 for EU. And sometimes the road looks new, other times Pablo Wingo is doing exactly what he does, which is just fast games.
Look, in Major 1, when these guys were popping off, everybody thought, you know, are they going to be like this for the rest of the year? Are they just going to be that new Tier 1 team you see dominating the game? And Major 2 was a bit of a slump, but here in Major 3, right back at it.
Ne, Kitarvin, ne, koja on dela?
With a few rocks in the air too, so I want to see a little bit more of that.
Okej, druga igra se začenja.
Top 10, the biggest key after game 1 is to keep on stepping in game 2 and make sure it goes exactly the same.
Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of teams are getting a feel for the lobby. Grand Finals is a new experience, and let's head right into that experience. Game number 2 is ready. A lot of these players will never have played in a lobby this difficult for many different reasons. And so once you
Let's go, gremo.
Game number 1, game 2 is a chance for, again, you to come in and re-implement certain ideas, try things new, and of course, fight off spawn. Bevies and Pabuingo seemingly have some not as good drops as Skydun and Sheikos.
Okej. Stari, kaj je fora teh rokavic, stari? Noben teh rokavic ne uporablja. What?
He does have an SMG now and picks up another weapon, but very fortunate to still be alive. Their drops were not as good as the Frenchies.
Chegos is not as crazy as Pablo Wingo and Bevies to just push with a gun randomly. Look at the beam! Chegos is down!
Wow.
That's it! It's just Skydun now, and in the air! Before he even steps to the ground, Bevies finds another.
Bevies and Pablo Wingo win off spawn again, 2-0 right now. And we're hopping right into
Mixon in Blača sta spet prej pristala.
up against Jakey and Nathan. They're trying to come back here and give it another shot.
Druga Čiko sta spet četrta.
Fly's been better already. Inside the roof, they found not the best loot to fight with, but dropped them down. There's a nice little bump. Gonna be tough for Nathan to face that one. They have a little bit of loot of their own that looks pretty good, but Nathan and Jakey have everything kind of set against them in terms of position overall. They might be working on mats. Blaha Mixon got the position, so that'll be the difference.
Bož da delajo tukaj serveri, bož da delajo.
50-50, but put some long division on it.
Zasava je dol šla. Marš.
For it to actually come through.
Yeah, I think this fight obviously being more 50-50 in nature is often better for the team that wins, right? Because it doesn't allow the frenzy team to come in and third party. The longer this fight lasts, the more potential for those teams to come in and just get some free surge. But
Ook niet.
and Mixon, they want to put an end to it right now. Running right in, pinching from both angles, unfortunately.
Okay.
Defend
Blača je insane.
them to already pick up one and picks up the other as well.
Miksona mora rezat.
Not to be messed with.
1v2. You love to see it.
Čakamo Tysona in Mersača.
Movement. Have the speed to make it work too. If Jakey wasn't awake, he's awake now. We gotta never blink against this man. And make sure you got a good night's rest too. That's just tough to face.
Miška in Teni se skrivata pred Suizijem. Suizi je na vrhu.
Ahead, are we gonna have any luck off sport here, right? 50-50 doesn't work out for us even when
Lega. Lega, there ima Miška lovaceno campata, what?
if they come back in game 3, they have to come back with something different for sure.
Nah, Fortnite at timeouts, that's where, like, you know, you look at the ref, you're like, please, we need 3 minutes to think about what to do next. Call my coach, call my coach's dad, see what he thinks. We need a new plan.
Phone a friend, get some advice
Miška in Teni ne morata nikamor, ona morata biti tu skrita.
on a tear.
Ona morata biti tukaj skrita.
Because when speaking to Pink and Vico, they were
Jo, Lan.
because JK and Nathan used to land at Pink's spot. So he was thinking if Blaha and Mixon just get, you know, dominate these guys on spawn, they're going to start landing on us. They're going to go back to a spot that they know a bit better.
Za 15 minut. A samo za 15 minut.
Or refs and tripping, we saw them.
Nisi rekel, da imaš fuzbala pred tem.
And I was worried they'd be contested on spawn, but it seems to not be an issue for them so far.
Yeah, Mini mentioned that I think with Huddy now and Refsguard, they're actually splitting the overall drop in general, or taking as much as they can individually and not going for the full fight. So
Resgard
piece to watch, but this one that
pa treba rabta pridati med
taken all the way down.
qualifierje za Global Championship. Morata qualifiati.
Savage on the beaches of Mega City. We're gonna make their split work. Everything over here takes a while to actually delve down into. Savage with a few free tags. Nothing kind of really slapped back towards him. Lots of investment to get to the next portion of looting.
Mr. Savage, pokaž, kaj zmoraš.
Some confidence. Right, I spoke to Vidil before the tournament. He didn't sound like the Vidil I want to hear, right? He doesn't sound like the Vidil that's ready.
iDrop in Mapi se spet fajtata z Hellfirejem.
Just start playing today and
Pa ne vem, kdo je ta, ne znam, zgovori, stari. Čez 15 minut, dober, pa tako napiš, bro.
Few home zones that'll go good. How far Nevs it already is. I feel like in that last game, these guys were online.
yeah, these guys have just been in very, very fine form. I think they're the kind of team where
Chat, iDrop je tudi full dober.
it just keeps rolling for them. You know, they don't stop rolling that dice. They'll keep taking fights when they see fit. And a lot of the time, they'll just keep winning it. Their chemistry together when fighting is really, really good. Something you can't fake, you can't replicate.
Oh my god, Puchik, 3v1!
Okej,
Wow, what a player. How many guys you know 3v1 in that?
Teni in Miša, veste, da on prehaja gor.
He's not moved. I honestly thought those guys were frozen at first when you came to them. But they are just adamantly waiting for them to claim the vault. And they have now, right? So they're going to open that vault. And Misha and Tini will be here. He's walked in. Are they going to pick it up though? Oh, all that wait. And it doesn't seem like they've got the limb for it.
O, ne.
That long, I feel like on the other
Kak dolgo ima stream, ne vem.
as many mats. They might just have to run.
Lahko bi shotgun vzel, come on, man.
Puchik actually just fully confirmed this. They might have a free fight on their hands. I mean, look at the opposite side. 300, 300, 300.
Ojoj.
Looking fine, but
Hellfire je dead.
Hellfire taking out
Ne,
Giants.
on je nog dobil. Pa kill hkrati. Zastral sem se, mrš.
Around that POI. And now Nebs and Hellfire get to choose.
Okej, Teni ima dober shotgun, Teni ima dober shotgun.
Last time we were watching them, and now they have that squad actually halfway out of game 2. Teeny, I mean, if the strat works once, run it twice, we'll just wait again.
We'll see if it ever pays off for them. I think now they'll be a bit more aware with every room and every corner they take. It just takes that one time to make you more alert.
Pa dej no, zakaj Tysona ne pokaže? Come on, dej pokaže Tysona. Come on, man.
This fight, but all they can really do is
Bote enkrat vse uporabni pa pokažete Tysona, no. Bote, Fortnite Competitive bot, vsaj enkrat najbolj uporabna igrca na tem svetu, pa bo kaj še Tysona. Hvala.
Go forward, another team will shoot them. They have to use mats, so it has to essentially have like a mini shield bubble of pressure where no one can really get close, but they can interact with bullets. Nebs still going on, still moving forward with the pressure, but I feel like now they've invested just a bit too much. It's time to move on with the rest of the game.
Yeah, they need to start thinking about
Or not.
how they actually move on from this, right? Once they get out of here. Well, like you said, or not.
Chat, jaz upam, da bo
They don't want to
Fortnite Competitive ful boljši naslednjo sezono. Upam, da bo boljši.
Bit of a toss, there it is. No mats on clone, that's what they're looking for. Points in the back.
Znači, jaz imam feeling, da je, da nekdo čita v tej igri, ker ni šans, da tu... O, Anas je tukaj. 3 timi so na enem spotu.
on straps staying in this grand finals.
3 so pod enim spotom, vsi kempajo na vrhu.
There will be pressure there, but he's been living up to that pressure so far. They have looked good in moments, but again, it's one of those teams where I think things are going to have to be figured out over the course of the 12 games, right? Very much going to be plenty of learning experiences now.
Vrača enako fokus Wortexa.
One goes today, day 2 will be a much
Aja, badaj, to ni ta Wortex, ki ga mi imamo na Ryzen, ampak...
how to maneuver.
A, Vičo je bil nokan. Oj.
Talking to Pablo Wingo in between games. He says he's not sure if he's going for FNCS or creative box fight maps. But honestly, if that's the case, we should just keep
Mersta, če domu nok, nice.
looking really good so far. Holding it at the back.
Ja, bezlan, ja.
No chance for Vasquez to get this cash. These guys are looking so
Tyson je dobil kill, let's go! To je to. To je to, Tyson, imaš to.
Right? It's just that, like,
Imaš to, bro, verjamem, vate.
we saw the play they made for Hype last game, right? And a third moving Hype.
Stari, Slovenija on top, bro. Slovenija on top.
There's just not enough space
Stari, še zastavo imam takole, stari, ne, to ni ruska. Čak, ima jaz?
effectively, but
Leg, imam slovensko zastavo takole.
they can play in the storm, and it's really easy for them. I think they'll do
Njegova mami mi je lajkala tweet.
Diox again
Nice.
on our screens, though. So we're gonna
Diox,
what they've been up
ja, on je Srb, sam živi na nizozemskem.
Levin, so they just got a capture cache, sorry, a combat cache, but when they started the game, right off the drop, they secured a capture point. And with recent changes, if you have both players capturing the point, you capture it faster than when there's just one player on it. So quickly taking advantage of that right off the battle bus. And just like Voxy and his duo partner here that did the same in Brutal Bastion, but you not only get loot from the capture point, you also scan the
No, da vidimo, kaj si naredil.
enemies are.
love to see it. Love to have control. And to go back
Bezlan,
about,
Benota bom.
Pablo Wingo Bebies with the height take. The most interesting
Benoti
thing
bom in
about
ti mu
that
vzel
is
moderatorja.
they didn't even build for it. That was just bullets. They got a height take without even building.
Če, to vi slišite, v redu stream dela.
The shots and what they choose to shoot is just huge off that first game. Teddy Kemi. We're in that one in the same layer kind of them, but they didn't get as far in the game.
They
Were they fourth, third?
no, they ended up just not going for height because they didn't have enough mats to really play for it,
Yeah.
and they're comfortable not playing for it. Right?
Okay.
We associate Cami and Seti with playing mid and low. I think this season the reason we've seen them playing high,
Liga Arčija.
they finally started to figure out certain like better timings to.
Stari, veš koliko je Volk hypo, kaj je Arči prišel v grand finale.
In that situation, so again, that's what you want to be. You want to be dynamic as a team. You want to have options. You don't want to be limited. We've seen that over the course of Fortnite history, where teams look great on a certain layer. You take them off that layer, they look like floppers, right?
Jo, sab žigec. Dajte bili še rad stream.
Very comfy on your couch.
Dajte še rad pa lajkat stream. Dajte še rad stream. Dajte bojati vašim prijateljem, mamicam, bratcem, sestrcam,
Talking about some.
tetam, parabavicam, ne grejo lajkat
I
stream.
never see this color on map updates. White.
Ne grejo lajkat stream, hvala lepa.
We're inside a winter zone.
Dajte bili še rad stream, hvala.
I'm happy. We're ticking off things off Levin's list already. Levin's list is active, baby. It's active.
Game of Zones is back. I've been waiting. Will Pink come back to life? That's what people are talking about, you know?
We're here.
The chosen one.
The chosen one. Wow. I told you, it's my favorite show, Game of Zones. It's
Yeah?
back. In full.
Žigec, bilo je super, bilo je full fajn.
Lots of plays being made here in the storm.
O, Tripper ima dober shotgun. Skozi vole pa vse lahko one shota.
Play around the rift points, right? They want to fight for those.
Ajmo, Tripper!
Players here in the storm in mud as well is not really a surprise.
Badaj, folk.
Using that to get into the
Tripper je tok fucking handsome. On je tok handsome Fortnite Pro, stari.
His time still though, not gonna be too high of a take.
Jerk je boljši. Lukac, kmalu.
A little bit. They're moving back.
Po grand finalu bom začel z editanjem. Zaenkrat imajo še člani moje familije na drugih telefonih. Na 3 telefonih, oziroma ne. Na 4. Na 5 telefonih imamo ves content, tako da bom moral prvo vse zbrati.
Top, but oh, give it a second.
Playboy, Hati. Hati je meni se zdi, da
Here just to see the
Čeh.
they want to have some fun.
Ja, Hati je iz Češke.
because Tropex and the Hut have already claimed it.
Hati je iz Češke, ja.
Thing with a team like them that has so many slurps, right, from playing over towards the secluded spire is that they construct their stuff in.
Se bom potrudil, da bo vlog čim prej, Lukac, se bom potrudil, da bo vlog čim prej.
If you know they are up there, you know they have like 8 slurps. Like, I'm not fighting a team of 8 slurps. I'm not doing it. I'm
Du.
8 slurps. I am gone as far from the island as possible.
Čak, še ena kapljica je noter.
Have enough to work with, to fight with. They're just willingly going to tank the zone. They know, hey, we can
Skuje oko turlakca.
couple minutes if we need to, and I might not have that power to fight with
Ti kar easy. Hey, thanks, bro.
them because it's already been claimed.
Stari, ta revolver pištolca, stari, to sploh ne bi smel biti, ker je tok OP. Dejansko to je k Deagle.
Using those mammoth pistols to take shots at players from afar.
You're talking about the island party and the win condition of the points. I mean, this looks like a solid game plan now for Pablo Wigo and Bevies. Back
Thomas AJ in Malibuka še zmer alive.
they were there and got so much pressure, so much damage off of their position.
Thomas AJ in Malibuka sta še vedno živa, hkrati s Tysonom in Mersačom.
In trouble and kind of worried about the verticality. They're missing out at more people moving in late from the zone. Blaha Mixon gonna be based up right beside him, and these guys will still.
Kaj žigac?
If we will think it's gonna be safe to go out the backside, but there's more people inside the nether regions of the zone. They're all looking in for any
Stari,
movement at all.
to je bila taka nabaga, da so splash removal.
They didn't want to go out the left side of the box because Blaha and Mixon would have been rating right there just to piece him up if he did. But like you said, even when going out the other side, still tagged up. Dexy and Hedra forcing the issue here on the zone line.
It's a huge game for Dexy and Hedger right now. They wanted to translate a fifth place overall in game 1.
Anas je dead.
See on the day to have 2 elims now. They get a refresh off of a NOS and just have a little bit more to keep moving forward. I mean, they're up to 3rd at the moment.
Jaz sem že v Discordu nova.
It's huge for these guys. You see that leaderboard update.
Yeah, that's not bad at all for Dexy and Hedra. Not a team that many people expect to be in this kind of position, but that's what it's all about, proving the people wrong and showing what you can do. Vidal and Savage, though, way on the other side of the zone from all that chaos we were seeing earlier. But that does favor them, potentially, if they have their second check.
Ta tweet je insane, bro. Nice tweet sem naredil.
Too bad at all. And now that Surge is up,
O, Vadil in Savage sta še zmer živa, upam, da nisem več zamudil.
they can start to hit some shots. That's going to be nice for their
Upam, da res nisem zamudil.
Oh, that would be very nice. The riff coming through. He'll have his eyes all over. Like, you see, he instantly edits out a bigger peak so that he can just really.
Thomas AJ in Malibuka še zmer živa?
They're like old chapter 2 videos, like gotta push.
Aki, Pink mora iti gor. Pink ima 30 pointsov trenutno.
Stay calm though. Doesn't want to overextend.
Oh no.
22 above search.
Where they could be going down prematurely. Stuck in the storm here.
Levo Pink!
Pink's going to do his best to fight it out, but it's not looking good.
Miša je bil Vičota.
On Surge, so he has to get inside the box. Misha, Teeny won't wait this time. They get to the fight first. Still so far
Miša je še Pinka ubal.
where they need to be in the zone, and that's the same for Fast Road.
Na, Miša je another level.
The same area of fight. Yeah, it's right on the
Na, Surge ga je.
get beamed all the way from the side of that ripped out.
Stari, vedno se morajo v tem stormu vajtati. I mean,
Win this, but move to the zone and
je še bolj zanimiv.
then keep moving inside the Winterland where there's
Ten je full low, vsi se healajo.
you can't really have an opportunity to move Fast Road. You will get the med kit off.
Mersač je ubil, je nokot ne. Noko je Vasketa.
And winning this out, yeah, there's no chance at all.
Vaske je dead drugo igro.
Pulling up to the northwest.
Ten je tu dobil kill.
And already just on the
Ok, Teni se je zdaj zbudil, zdaj Teniju dejansko gre.
It's going to be so difficult. And there was another team in the squad.
Kje sta Tyson pa Mersač?
I mean, I know you were going for rip shots inside the zone, my friend, but these guys are really
Kje sta Tyson pa Mersač? Dajte plišerat stream.
fine.
Dajte plišerat stream, bi bil zelo vesel.
Game for them, way inside the pocket of the zone.
Tyson je dobil kill. Nice.
Got the experience
Zdaj, a veste, kaj je pisal Haydon Bush? To je bil Tyson.
at the points today, because
Spremenil si je ime, ne vem zakaj.
comparatively to the top,
Xen,
not looking too hot.
gremo Tyson.
Yeah, I mean,
Gremo Tyson!
team that
Let's go. Sorry, pa doj, ne smem se dreti, zaradi tega, ker mu se bodo pol familije.
times.
Ne, se še ne gre spet.
Champion
Ne, sam ne bom bil to glasen, ampak sen ja.
or last season, I should say, Queasy and Venom, of course, they're not here. I asked Queasy who he thought could do really well.
Sari, predstavljal si, da bi bila Quizy pa Veno tukaj, sari, koliko bi bilo to bolj zanimivo, sam... Bo Quizy pa Veno, ker nista qualifala.
Something about you as a team.
Slovenc mora zmagati. Tyson mora zmagati tudi.
Zone though,
Imagine, da bi bili vsi Slovenci med top 3.
the issues of Surge, Prototype,
Med top 3 playerji
keep a few
Slovenci.
maybe get lucky here or there with stragglers coming in from the zone.
Jaz upam, da Miša pa Teni prijeta vsaj med top 10.
The future,
Na neki.
we're done with Prototype's POV. He's gonna actually run down from box to box. The moment still to play with. Prototype gonna escape his own demise, his own doom.
Kaj? En nok od drugega, kaj?
But
Ko?
eventually he will go down.
Ten je dead.
They made a big investment to run to this point. I'm not sure if they doubled back from the Glacier side, but you can see the difference in elevation for a lot of different moments inside this zone. Where is Jake even coming from?
Sari, kaj je fora tega?
Inside the zone. I don't see the slurp ticking, but he's got to move almost there. Nosh is
Jabko, kako je Jabko samega sebe ubil, what?
not going to make him drive by.
I like the ambition, but yeah.
Ne razumem, kako se je to zgodilo. Ampak ja,
It's going to be actually with Bacon switched his route shot to be a little bit more northern basically.
Vadil je dobil kill.
A little bit closer to
Nice.
contesting
Evo, Squid se heala.
general, but right
Ima
about an hour before
exotic Mavena.
go towards that lonely lab side. Gonna be
Full damage.
POV, right? Not only are you moving inside teams, but you're going underneath these
Tripper.
these big bridges of ice above you.
Z exotic heavyjem.
So many mats are gonna have to be used. Fifth place already down, so
Tripper z exotic heavyjem.
down. I mean, it's just a game
Išče folk za elimination.
on the leaderboard, but the terrain you have
Tyson je še zmeraj živ. To je to, Tyson. Pokaž, kaj zmoreš. Verjamem v vate, cela Slovenija te gleda. Zmagi za nas.
Weird area to traverse, like you said, just
Stari,
the different.
po mojem jutro bom gasilke zgubil. Prej sem tudi aspirin požaril, tako da upam, da bom dober. Definitivno sem boljš kot včeraj, ampak ja.
still alive and might be able to find a few mats. This might just be Dexy's body, though. I don't see any other mats either. He will have zone for now. Those mats have actually slid down. Hopefully it's a lot to keep him going. Curb on the back. I mean, how do you even get through that portion of the zone? Vadil's not going to be able to make it. He goes
Deno, daj pokaži Tysona, ste vi taki...
on the shady.
Pet, pa ne morem, ta competitive, ta boš niti enkrat niso pokazali Tysona prejšnjo igro.
Now everyone has
In drugak si je bil vadila...
people who thought they had
Ojoj,
didn't use as many mats and stayed on the north.
ojoj.
Zone after max, zone after max, zone. Triple
Miša je dead.
trades out.
Ubil ga je Resguard.
The other just get picked up. It's just the knock, Gold, and Anchor, who we saw push box after box after box, are still down on search.
This is so tough. Every team we switch to just shambles on Surge.
I feel like I'm a doomsday reporter. You know what I mean? Like this
Yeah,
is
there's
just
just no good news.
Taj svet moral full damage,
in an amazing position. Even the ones who are good are taking trades. And once you have a little bit of a sight of the sky, you're getting teamed again. You just see broken shields. You can't even see clouds. I mean, you might be able to dream about them in game 3. That's exactly what Gold's going to be doing. Is Anchor.
ok. Če dajte share stream, hvala vam.
Some points to keep him
Lepo vas prosim, če boste share stream.
still 100 below.
Dajte share stream prijateljem, sošolcem. Pa koliko ljudi umre zaradi full damage-a, what?
So you really will hope it can because
Man, you can't build there.
inventory and material-wise, things aren't
What, le koliko je folka, stari.
in the Surge. I
Stari, jaz bi Alt F4 že kliknil, stari.
will help him in getting towards the safe zone. In worst case scenario, if people do start shooting, he has more than enough materials to build his way in.
Karm je dead.
Even then, been able to cheat out a little bit. And finally, the spray starts to come through.
Rift Island still in the zone, and I believe there is a duo up there.
Yeah.
And the verticality, the pressure from the skies right now. I mean, this is rain that does damage. And Ancor's not going to be able to...
Tyson in Mersač. Končno nju vidimo.
Stash that stop him in his tracks.
Tyson je dobil spet kill. Let's go, Tyson.
He wants to go up to
Let's go, bro.
blame him. There might be some spare loot for him there.
My bro Tyson.
Cammy and Say, you're gonna opt to go underneath it though. They don't want any of those problems, and of course, you can always expect to find him on the dead side of zone.
Tomas in Malibuka sta na Islandu.
Who are up here.
A to je Island?
Running the lobby, trying to find a way to get towards that launch pad. It's going to cost them so much. I mean, that's basically all you hear is to be able to work with the zone.
Ok, na mapi ne bosta šla vmes med druge playerje. Tomas ima mute pistol, Hevoc in MK7 Alpha Rifle.
That was really nicely done, especially from Thomas not to get tagged up by anyone as he moved through the stack of Malibuka. I should say, can now just lead the way and he will follow.
Zanimivo, koliko sta hitro, stari. Me prav zanima, kako izgleda dejansko ta gameplay, ko sta to hitro, stari. Jaz bi se zgubil.
Thomas has to go big now, though, right? Malibuka's got him to this point. It's time to act, get that big damage.
Mr. Savage je dobil kill.
Been a little bit, you know,
Blača je dobil kill.
their feet, fight
Trulex je nokan.
but now it's all about taking shots.
Chico je dobil kill. Blača je dead.
Split out. There was one portion in zone, but has done enough damage. Lost.
Svidzi je dobil kill.
Sided trip, and I talked about it, they were sticking together.
Ne, Resgard je dead.
In on ice, it's so difficult. You saw him slipping and sliding, couldn't really find much control in his movement, and that will.
Resgard je dead.
Didn't want to fight though. He just wanted to run to
Hat je dobil kill.
him alive in the game.
This is trouble for everyone, though. As you see the map actually pulling up, Tripper and goes down, so you won't have to deal with this.
Ki za Tyson pa mesta, stari.
You see Malibuka, they're staying sky high. All these people below them on a timer and on pressure too as Cammy gets beamed down by Malibuka.
They might need to get one of these bodies though that has fallen. You can see there the mats,
What, like, koliko folka je tukaj.
the players as well.
Miša
Ultimately,
je dobil kill. Kam je dead?
make a decision. Do they go high? Do they go low?
What?
Misses, but the plan is still looking
Dajte še raz, Tim, hvala lepa.
lost his wings, but he's going to be able to stay
Action Monkero za to.
in this game. 0 seconds on the med mist, has some slap splashes. It's going to be good for now. No mats. Just a chance, a gun, a vision for him, and destruction in front of him. Two different duos.
Malibuka je ubil Mr. Ne, ni ubil Mr. Savage.
And Thomas as well. This man is the ultimate machine. Bevies can't be slowed down.
Again, they take them out, but this time it's Bevy's one.
O ne, Malibuka je dead.
In this game, 4 limbs. These guys are on an absolute roll. No matter who you put in front of them, they seem to keep it going. Finally,
Tyson in Mersač sta na haju. Dejmo.
that's still on.
Dejmo.
And they're looking
O moj.
set up perfectly. Seti missing Cammy desperately. Can't even get moments.
Tyson in Mersač sta na haju. Imata šanse, da zmagata to igro.
But this is really not the kind of game they would have wanted. They would have wanted to be here.
Ona, da sta skos na haju. In meni se zdi, da... Čet, to bosta zmagala. To bosta zmagala. Tyson in Mersač zmagata.
Drop, and after that,
Mersač, Golden Hevoc in Epic Striker, tale, ne, kaj je že tale,
kind of see on the backside, it's two different swords.
SMG. In Seti je dead.
All the angles.
The stash doing exactly what he's paid to
Mersač in Tyson,
do. And now there's just 3 more
med top 5,
for their first
top 3 duoti.
the FNCS.
They're blacksmiths right now, letting the metal actually heat up and then
Oj, Gal, pozdravljen.
Stash is there to claim
Mersač,
Slovate gone away. It's about to be
dejmo Mersač.
masterwork weapon here. A victory in game number 2. They're just breaking apart build after build. They want that angle.
Tyson je zgori, ta dva ne morata nikamor.
Get the best spot up top. Everyone else will just melt.
Tyson bo mogoče zmagal.
First though, Future trying to heal off for Stash on the backside. Big beat 180. What is this man on? And again, he can just end the game himself. We don't need.
In Tyson in Mersača zmagala drugo igro.
Hero, but Mustache said, nah, we're ending this game right now.
Let's go. Drugo igro sta zmagala.
Free, that's what he wants to do. What
Let's
a
go.
mix of that. All of those
Let's go.
there. All of them you can add to a highlight reel.
Let's go.
Here, there, and everywhere. Mustache is on a whole different level.
To je to, Tyson. Let's go.
The end game. Mustache is
Yo, Vrasko, yo.
comes to these situations. I feel like he thought he didn't even have a teammate at this point. It's just about him surviving thriving, and making sure he wins this game.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Ta dva nista mogli nikamor iti, ampak vseeno, let's go, Matična Tyson, let's go! Insane! Nisem tega pričakoval, ampak...
It might just be it, but they have titans to take down. I mean, Bevies can't be stopped. Thomas HD, Malibuka also staying alive game after game. So many storylines. We need a whole desk to break it down. So let's toss straight to him.
Shayo 11, thank you very much.
Da vidimo leaderboard, da vidimo leaderboard.
The books and the big hitters came out swinging, Mini.
Yeah, they did. That was a crazy end game. Something that just had so many twists and turns. And finally, we had a snowy zone.
We did. Let's tick it off.
Tick it off. I mean, that's our one for the weekend.
Yeah.
Getting out of the way early on, but yeah, I'm sure
Nice.
Dash and Hide on Bush, they did a phenomenal job to close that one out. And like Levin and Shai were talking about, I didn't even need to.
A me čakaš? Prijem zala.
It was just Mustache, Hide on Bush. They snuck their way up onto Height as soon as they noticed that I drop and Mappy managed to fall from Height because they didn't necessarily have the build. Is what I would have to.
Yo, legenda.
Dropping in their
Ja,
ladders.
yo.
Mustache did a
Slišaš?
excellent job at finding those refreshes.
Yeah, we've seen this team on hype.
Ne slišaš?
Nažalost, ja.
Zaled se nekom, ne se ne. Kaj se te tu sliši, stari?
Ojoj, ne, samo malo.
But they thought, you know what? Let's just get back to normal. Let's just get back to what we know. And this zone, when landing at North Slappy, is a perfect zone for them. Of course, we have to talk about Mustache there at the end.
Let's go.
No, it was just beautifully played because you would expect that there would have to be.
Matična Tyson sta actually zelo dobro odigrala.
Legendary Slurp Juice Prime ready to go. He also had some great positions.
100 točk imata.
Pulling back over those icy
Nice, Tyson.
Just not a necessity because Mustache just goes for the 1v2 opportunity and takes it.
I mean, all you can ask
Let's go, Tyson.
getting them to drop down is just maybe take out one. Maybe do a little bit of damage and I can heal off at the top if I'm
Oh,
hide
okay.
on Bush right now.
Jo, me slišaš?
He just doesn't
Ja, ja,
really
ti
expect
všeč
it.
moje novo ime?
No mess
Ja, zelo.
for this duo. Let's
Hvala,
take a
hvala.
look.
A ti share screena mal...
Ne, se gledam, se dnevno na takega,
And as you can
pač,
see,
veš, na YouTube,
fuck. At some points during that game didn't look human.
na YouTube gledam.
We need to double check.
Kaj to vrtanje slišam, bro?
But there's been some movement.
Jaz tudi!
Things are starting to shuffle around a little bit.
Yeah, someone checked in PC, but not actually.
Tyson in Matična sta prišla na 6. mesto, impresiv.
Also, the clutch, the solo clutch. That
Ampak če, to še ni konec, vseeno se prezgodi.
tonight it seems like his game
Imata še 4 igre pred sabo
again.
in še jutri imata 6 iger.
This duo and
Tako da to bo še zanimivo.
it's a sight to behold when you see a 1v2 and it's two players running in gearbox instantly, but Bevies just did
Boš pomagal komentirati zraven?
just would not
Ana.
get through and just
Ja, bom.
Yeah, I was speaking to Mikkel behind the scenes who worked closely with, or has worked closely with these guys in the past, and he said to me, these guys are either going to have a really, really good day or a really, really bad day. So far, they're not having a bad start. Are they?
Tyson je prišel na high z Matičem in sta zmagala drugo igro.
Feeling good. So hopefully for them, they can continue this momentum, because being in first place after 2 games is where you want to be.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's one thing having a good day, but then you've got to have a good weekend.
Yes.
If you want to, of course, claim the Axe of Champions. Now, some other names are in the mix here that we did see perform well. Resgard and Trippin, of course, one of the duos.
yeah, they did drop a couple of slots in the leaderboard positions overall, but again, we're only in game 2 here, and the main issue I think that's been a bit of a
Čez 3
problem
minute je...
unable to find his footing. He just had an instance where he
Naslednja igra.
take a challenge and unable to
Prova vedno, ko da glasno mutati, kaj da tako annoying.
open the ice as well. Bit of sabotage from that natural map terrain.
Yeah, the ice
Kaj sploh delate vi?
are that easy to fight with.
Pa nemam pojma.
Placing floors down and trying to steady yourself, but I don't think they could do that in that situation.
Stari, včeraj sem
Trippin had to solo clutch
tako vročino pa 38 stopinj sem imel.
As it so happened, it didn't quite work out.
Bog.
Those end game zones, those final zones, when they're in that snowy area, they're so difficult to play because there's so much different elevation, so much differences in the way that the zones are played. With ice, of course, you have flying things as well. Even the Rift Island made an appearance in that end game, which I love.
Especially if you don't have builds. I
Yeah.
mean, that was the primary issue we saw there for Tripper.
Guys, ever since I was invited to be a part of the show, I've been wanting to do this, all right? Can I do it?
Yeah.
It's time for Storm Surge. That felt good. I've been waiting for that.
Jaz iskreno navijam za Malibuko.
A huge part of any Fortnite game.
No.
How players
I mean, jaz pa za tačno navijam, sam vseeno Kljub temu, da iz srca navijam za Tašana pa Mersača, si vsem zelo želim Malibuki pa Tomasu, da zmagata. Zato, ker Malibuka pa Tomas, ona dva se toliko matrata v zadnji 2 sezoni, pa nikamor ne prijata.
Jaz pa čem, da so Tyson pa Merstač prva, Malibuka pa Tomas druga.
Malibuka je že počas sit, da je zmer drugi, tako da... I mean, on je toliko dober, da bi dejansko lahko bil prvi.
To ti pa kar žute Jordanke.
Kakšne Jordanke?
To ti komentira zdaj.
To ima, a je to Miniminder, to je tako, ima rumene.
Ja.
Ja, to ima nice, bro. Jaz bi tako imel, sam ne vem. Men rumen stil ne bi tako pasil.
100 evrov.
Ne, not gonna lie. Chat, ti šuhi so nice. Edin, kar vmes od Nike so bele Air Forcice, ker nima narja za Air Jordanke, tako da.
Jaz pa Jordanke.
Kjer imaš?
R.
Kjer je Air Jordanke, pač sam tako da bi zgooglil.
To malo.
I think we've got a pink fan here, by the way. I haven't alluded to this yet.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of bias.
Okay, all right. Guys, are we ready to get into game 3?
Always ready.
We're about to enter into the halfway point once this one is done and dusted. Let's not waste any time. Let's get right back on that battle bus with Levin and Shire for game number 3.
Chat! Game! Igra številka 3!
What if I want to reminisce and think about that game too? Because that was like 6 games in 1.
Look, if you want to waste time, I'm not with you on this one. Because I want to hop right back in. Because that action we saw there was crazy. I think it only gets crazier because...
Točno tako, kako imaš na dijeme.
all over the place, right? I talked about wanting to see more North zones. We got a North zone. And it didn't disappoint, right? That was one of the crazier end
To so nice šuhi, lan. To je insane, bro, nice.
Some of the better players in this lobby are shaking in end games. I'm not lying. They're shaking.
Vse to je prvi stream v HD kvaliteti, tako da upam, da bo dobro. Ok, da vidiva, kaj bo zdaj.
Če ne bi streama, da te bi tako nekaj rekel, ampak zdaj reši non zaradi nekaj, imaš glavo opet beno.
And what's going down. I mean, the 50-50s on this map are absolutely entertaining to watch this time around. Sometimes on EU11, I feel like some of these fights, they end up going one way or the other. A little bit of a snooze fest, but over here, it's action, action, action all the time.
Yeah, especially at the Spire.
Tomas Malibuka, Gerson na racetrack.
Had better drops, but it didn't really matter.
Tyson pa Mersač gre tam na North Slappy. North Slappy lenda tam me sedijo že od skozi.
It looks like he'll be in their favor. Bevy's down. And so it's up to Pablo Wingo to do the spectacular. It's not out of his possibilities.
Bi ti še nekaj pogledal dodatno lan?
He'll mantle up, but it's just them laying
Kaj?
inevitable.
A Klik slučajno streama tudi on watch party?
And so Pablo Wingo and Bevy's going down here, and they've been one of the best teams in this lobby. But we
Ne vem, če se ti da pogledat.
in game number 3.
I can hear it all the way from here, a collective sigh of relief.
Če se mi da pogledati, kaj?
Če Klik streama watch party.
Ok, bom.
By 50 points,
Thanks, bro.
because they're absolutely just terrorizing everyone else.
Samo ne vem, kaj moram pogledati.
Nathan and James
Klik, njegov Twitch, če gleda watch party.
at the Frenzy House.
Povam ne.
Blaha Mixon, gonna take it
Bom
patiently.
takoj.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They are a team that I think I'm very excited about. Because when given opportunity...
A misliš, da kjer od teh 50 ekipah, kdo... A ne streama dobro, po mojem bo tako bolj proti koncu, bolj proti večeru bo. A pa bo jutar mogoče.
and Nathan, and they're now looking to go for the free peat. They've done the back-to-back.
Daj. Jo, drum shotgun.
Not go well off spot.
Ja, drum pa Hevac imata, imajo tale.
Down, but the axis polluting everything.
Blača pa Mixon sta actually dober duo.
What a shot.
Blača je 81 white.
Start thinking about alternatives on day 1. I mean, 3 games just...
Ok, dubla sta hile.
could go better at a different spot, and that's where
Dober, ok.
a few questions. Will this be an easy FNCS for us or trouble off spawn once again?
Oh my god, tile se grejo pa Zone Wars, leko hitro v zrak bilajo, to sem jaz, stari.
They weren't expecting vacant
Kje si pro player? Yo, David, what's up?
portions of this tournament.
Ne, stari,
A game one switch.
toliko se igrajo, da
Good switch too.
grejo na hide, pa laufajo gor, stari, to sem jaz v Zone Warsih.
Disrespect on
Wow, skvije, malta. To je prav David. Ja, to je dobesedno David, ja.
Trying to stay in the game. They went down earlier. In game.
Veš, kaj mogli narediti?
Kaj bi mogel
Da bi,
narediti?
da bi tako lahko ti gledal stream, ne? Ko odkirajo okolje, lahko bi ti gledal samo Tyson, lahko bi ti gledal samo ovega, ne?
DKS and Vox, who
Ja, I mean, to je bolj težko, oziroma,
clearly going to be a bit more
to sploh ni po mojem possible.
just going to jump in willy-nilly.
Ja, to tudi res, ja.
Zaradi tega, kaj veš, ko bi pol legal vse.
Jocko and Clone, I mean, if it's not Vox and DKS, it's Neb's Hellfire coming to you from the left side.
Po mojem,
Time to
lan, če gledaš to, po mojem, bi to še bolj legal.
Into that mix.
yeah, if it's happening here, let's happen it
Kaj
there.
smo ga kdo pokazal Tysona?
There, you know, you get
Niti eno igro niso pokazali, oziroma, dobro, v endgameu prejšnjo igro so ga pokazali šele na koncu.
Crazy.
hold on a minute. What's bro cooking?
Na koncu so ga šele pokazali.
Might be overcooking, but so far still tasting good.
Ampak sam, vsem so pa dobro sliko dal.
If he gets
Za...
DKS ain't got mats. Wait, it's higher. Wait.
Dobro, odlično sliko so dali za tole.
One shot. Oh!
Zato, ker sta zmagala drugo igro.
Jocko, are you kidding? The 1v2. We were doubting. We were hating. We didn't believe in him. But he did it. Big shot.
Čakaj, je Siphon tukaj.
Oh, Vox didn't see it coming. And DKS.
A tu je Siphon na FNCS-u.
Jocko. Wow.
Meni zgleda, da je Siphon chat.
That's just perfect.
Ok, vodil se fajta, zdaj pa Mr. Savage.
Not familiar with your game.
I was not familiar with Jocko.
Mr. Savage je ubil Archija. Ne, vodil je ubil Archija.
Stay here. Thrive. It was still Savage also having a good time.
Stari, a veš, koliko je bilo to zanimivo, da je Archie sploh kvalifiral grand finale.
Is that what they have to do?
Da fakt gledaš
The game going.
a watch party FNCS-a, grand finale.
It's not great, is it?
Ej, kjer je zmaga prvo igro, kjer je drugo, pa kjer je tretjo.
Prvo igro se zmagala Pablo Vingo, pač ne vem kdo je to, pač Karen. Drugo igro sta pa Tyson pa Merča zmagala, Tyson pa Merča sta imela na začetku high. In Hyde sta imela na začetku. Oziroma pač na koncu endgame.
Dej, dober dan.
91. 50-50.
A je ona loud?
I collected 4 HP.
A, pozab, vse bro.
It's time to let Savage loose.
A je to ten?
One peek. A little bit of an error. It's all good. He can come back up again. Control. 2 peeks down.
Shut the fuck up.
Ready to go again. Savage done his job.
Dobro.
Send him back out.
I'm sad.
Tudi dopraviš.
I know for a fact
Ne, veš kaj, pač soundboard sem juto.
the knock, he was getting a 1v2. Like 100%.
Kaj pa jaz vam bordom?
Na, pozab, kar nekje.
Gotten the deal down there. Instead of 3 HP, 100% the 1v2 happens.
It's close.
Almost. In another life.
In another life.
Malibu ga bo šel za triparjem, fix.
We saw the instance of it. Jibber Rashguard in that last game spent so much time.
Loj, koliko ima healov, tripar.
We saw
What?
lots of eliminations as a result, but these guys did not make endgame for some elusive reason.
Da mi še skrinaš, kaj tebi malo prehitro dela za mene.
Getting taken down.
Dober.
Tako si rekel, glede koliko healov ima triper, da si nam še vedno bil na Mr. Savage.
Yarko's not done. Yarko's done.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. He provided
Okay,
us with a
Barba.
moment we will never forget.
Nah,
Nonetheless,
this is what it is. If it's not 2 people, Yarko will not win.
he needs the
1v1s, I
1v2.
sleep. 2v1s, I'm awake.
Yeah, sounds accurate.
A Fireball Curb also working it around. Creaky's getting a little bit more congested as that mid game starts up.
Ta-ta-da.
Obviously, no one's in this base at all. Pay no attention to the bush.
I think it's more of a matter of making it harder to predict his peak, right?
%.
Kaj je bilo pa to?
Paco Yapko. A little bit of trouble in on rotation, but I feel like every
Miška in
team
Tenis
now
sta tu tukaj.
on top of how much surge they need, how many
A sta nad njim?
This might just be necessary to stay on top of the numbers.
Ja, Miša Pateni. Miša Pateni so Slovenca.
Live in game number 3.
Ta Miša Pateni so Slovenca.
Misha, right? We got
Top
trap plays,
23 Slovenci so v grand finalu.
and then aggressive box fights where they take charge.
Jaz sem pozabil, da je Lever še v igri, what?
Ajde,
On the
koček.
right side too now. Might still be wintry, who knows?
Teni, a boš šel jabka ubiti ali ne? Sari, a boš šel ti jabka ubiti? 5 jabka fenta, Jesus. Dobar dan. Jo, jaka,
7
jaka.
out of 5 or 7 out of 10.
To mu Fran.
My bad. I said 5. That was my fault. That's a hard throw. That's a hard throw. Yeah, yeah.
Ta packo pa jabko, on vas sta pa Poljaka, kar ni očitno zaradi imena. V zone morata iti.
Tini and Misha in that case would have quite the way to go to get there.
Para za 16 lajkov, drugač.
Saw with Trexer and Hydro in game 1. It was just about being overwhelmed in the end game.
Ok.
But overall, these guys are really good at taking fights,
Mai mane napisat duba den.
playing to the win condition, getting the spots they need to get to.
Dobro, vse ok. Stari, to blato je toliko brez zvezde, kad se po njemu slajdajo, stari. To je še bolj glitchy. Trulux, Kempa, Chico ne vem kje je, Chico je nekje drugje.
That they end up avoiding every team that's like at shattered, at fatal as a result. You saw how finicky the zone line is, right?
Yeah, 100%. So much congestion on that side, and they just avoid all of it.
Yeah.
Really nice rotation.
Lej, Trulux ne ve, da je pri njemu.
Doing that too from the south side. But they're like going to stay in Slappy for just a little bit longer. Get your medal up. For Axe Force, I mean, this should be a good zone to play with overall. You avoid a lot of the teams coming in from the left. You're able to keep moving up on
Kaj tam imam od
that
pištolca,
right
what?
side. Go through Naughty, go through...
Evo za on najboljši ime v Discordu.
Not fighting and getting your surgeon congested side in these
Da
of
vidim,
you have to
jaz.
take fights like this, right? More
Nič takega.
close quarters box fight engagement.
Glan, evo. Evo! Najboljše ime do zdaj.
1 second you think everything's sweet, next second you get put in the whoopsie. Axe Force and Robando, even though they are
Od kdo imaš ti dve sestre?
overindulge in any
Pač imam dve sestri.
instead opting
Ne,
up
od
to just
kdo?
get ahead of that team and try and
Kaj?
make them for surge as they
Od
rotate
kdo?
through. They say, look,
Od kdaj?
you're gonna have to go north
Ja.
if the zone keeps pulling there. You're gonna have to rotate.
Od
through.
nekdaj?
You see more on rotations and
four,
how the
Miško.
early games are going. We got Takada on the sidelines.
Thanks, Shayo. What I love about Ref's Guard and Trippern's drop is they land at a gas station close to the center of the map, and they can loot up so quickly.
A sem kaj zamudil?
To instantly
I čo, na
start
čem ti to
rotating
gledaš? Na
around and
Twitchu ali na
looking for
YouTubeu?
To je
the
Twitch, to je
back
Twitch, to je Twitch, to je
for
Twitch.
natural healing on
A ja
the map.
ne čudno,
Later
kamo,
on,
jaz
you
sem
can
malo
see
dlje.
they're
Jaz na
highly
YouTubeu.
elevated in the jungle biome.
Pa
taking
še en
shots.
Twitch ima
What I
malo
like
manj
about
delaya.
this Is that Ref's Guard has one of the mammoth pistols, which is extremely efficient at long range. They switch positions here, where you can take some shots.
Ko
to
večina
the
folka
wall.
gleda direkt na
Trippern
Twitchu
is at
tole, a
our
ne?
side,
Ker Twitch
also
je boljš
with
za to.
Noted. Get your pen and paper out.
Ti
Write that
smo na
one down.
Twitchu
I think the big thing with
gledalcev.
Thomas- Also, Trippern,
Trenutno gleda
refs is that
15.000 ljudi gleda FNCS v Evropi trenutno.
things you expect to
A na
phase a
YouTubeu pa
team
6000.
in a grand finals of an FNCS. Like you don't give them that leeway.
GG Kami.
They don't get that leeway.
Ne, Kami ima, ne, Kami pa sedi da še živa, samo ta mogla
Don't expect to see them struggling with surge.
pridati
Ja,
z Miška.
Worry about like the off-spawn
Jaz sem
fighting,
zato
right?
jaz na Mersto, če Malibuko pa Setja.
Dive over to a mid-map zone this time too, so yeah, absolutely no excuses. Should be good to go.
Ta prekirno sliko bom mogel. O, Island se je spomnil.
Shaco Skydoon not going to be able to just absolutely walk all the way across. Looks like they're building
Ej, če
this
klemaš
really
Island,
cool
dobiš
strat.
full točk, baje.
Shot down. This is such an important push though. 15 points on the line. And looks like they're not going to be able to get there first. It'll be Ping who's going to be on that island.
Ping je bo
Already
zavzel
taking that capture point and
ta Island, ko bo capture, da bo capture. Sam ne vem, kaj ga kontestajo drugi.
Ja, tam tudi ga naprač pušali drugač. Na to moglo.
Zdaj, zato tega Island... Zdaj, zato jaz...
Ne, to je samo na Island. Kaj bi jih je na Islanda.
Ojoj. Zdaj, jaz pol ne maram tega Islanda klejam, zato je pol vsi pridajo na ta Island.
Če že ga klejmaš, ti pomeš iti tako.
Ten je noku vanjaka.
Jup.
Tudi Karmija je obov. Karmin vanjak stav dead. Miša in ten je god. Mogoče.
Ja, ki je zovnje pa 84 še živi. Pa te mahija ali spam kolate?
Kako je samo 84 ljudi mrtvih? Mislim, 84 ljudi živih, pardon. Le Vasketa, Vaska je Srb, pa se tu skriva.
Daj čakaj, jaz sem samo movan, ti počakajte.
Dobro, okej. Ok, Seti se skriva v boksu. Kami mu je umoril.
Brown team's under right now.
So there's 3 up there.
Yeah.
Not the 10 I'm looking for.
It's not an island party, it's like an island
Get together.
Yeah. Island company. Alright.
That's a big swing in momentum for this lobby. Cammy and Seti, major players in endgame every time they're there. And just getting walked over way earlier in the game.
That's more room for Bevies and Pablo. Oh, wait, they're not here either. So it's
Cool.
kind of section of mid-ground that is frequented by the same 2 teams is going to be open for play. And a lot of the pressure that's put down inside endgame. I mean, moments where Seti and Cammy are down, I feel like when I was watching the 3 weeks, they were good at taking their type of spots and putting a lot more pressure down on people who are on low ground. Also, no one to just 1v2 randomly over and over again. Thomas Malibuka
Kako sem se mudil,
gonna be able
stari.
to just do their own thing.
Vidim, da si ping. Vidim, da si full fokus na igro.
Kaj?
Vidim, da si full fokus.
Ja, čim bolj. Tudi ko gledam.
Potlej off-stream boš mi nekaj pomagal na Epic.
We have to figure out what the surge situation is.
Okay.
At least for the mats and the loot, it's looking top notch. And it turns out the surges as well, so finally a game for us to see them at their best.
Stari, endgame je vedno najbolj zanimiv.
Kaj ti si zbiratelj navadne sole, mogoče v plastenkah?
Kaj?
Ti si mogoče zbiratelj plastenke v solah, tak sem pač tak vprašal.
Ne zbiram plastenk.
Zakaj pa si imel enkrat tak 3 na mize, prazne?
Kje je to?
Pa enkrat že, ko smo kalali.
Nevermind.
Nevermind.
Ne razumem pa ljudi, ki zbirajo monsterjev.
To je moj friend. Pač starejši, ja.
Jo.
Tak, ima računalnik tem, te dan levo ima okno, ne, in po okni ima razstavljene.
A vidiš, da je modri puščici zgori proslepijo? A vidiš, da je modri puščici?
Ja.
To sta meni se zdi, da Tyson pa Mersač, ker se tako so okoli slepija bila. Okej.
Hide and Bush and Mustache after their win in that previous game.
Dajmo naši.
And perfectly executed height take. Mustache.
Jo, red, Luka.
Mrstača.
Mustache struggling with confidence. But after that first game,
Oba dva imata FNCS pickaxe.
and hopefully that will propel them into more
Oba dva
success.
imata FNCS pickaxe, lej.
Za boksa
Tackling
se
on the rotation,
te.
not
Tyson
ideal
pije
there, as they
Bigio.
have to stop instantly
Ja.
after getting
Tyson pije
tagged.
Bigio.
Imata rift zraven direkt, stari.
Hide and Bush on that one, he is the one that leads the way.
Koliko lahko ona dva
Tako da ima ta easy rotacijo.
To je easy rotation, sam ne bo ta še izkoristila tega. Takoj, ko zone prije do njiju, bosta šla v zrak. Sam počaka prije zone do njiju, ona bosta sem tako uno, puf, bosta šla gor.
Going all in again, pickaxe out as trying to claim walls turns into an absolute situation of demise for Hedra. Goal's going to be able to pick up the next, him and Anchor. Picking up scraps, it seems like over and over again, the 6th and 7th zone.
Yeah, and it's all they can really get, right? I think when you're struggling to find solutions for Surge, you will desperately...
Dobar den.
Ja, to so na Discord koliko špilajo dute, ali...
Ne vem.
Ker vedno pač tako vidim nad player'om, da dole veš, rabim bigija, ali pa to ta fora.
Ja, ne vem kako imajo oni to.
Another max pull. If you're on the south side, you are praying that the next zone gives you just a little bit of time to think about what to do next.
Playboy huti.
Ej, Hat je iz Češka, drugač, sam toliko. Kot zanimivost. Hat je trenutno najboljši na Češkem, trenutno.
Ima da se nekaj vpraša.
Povej. Ne, pač kaj smisel vprašal, znam tako.
Okej, ti sem si vprašal, če za kjer državo si rekel, da je iz države nekaj, če si ga predstavil?
Ne slišam te, sorry.
Kaj si prej pravil, kdo je z neke države ali nekaj?
Nič.
Povej!
Yeah, you just have to start running in and using the builds you have. Everyone's going to be running side by side. You just have to hope that the team that you're running past doesn't try to hit you. They have to though, Surge, right? Vico and Pink have to be the ones to take a fight. Dealing damage where they can.
Tajno ne sem videl.
An opportunity certainly will be
Van.
big shot from
Kaj?
Vico.
Nič. Sam glej.
Kaj jaz moram konta delati, ko boš ti telefon gleda.
Ne gledam telefon, bro.
Dobro.
Ne, Malibuka, ne, Malibuka, bej stran od Vičota. Vičo je že zmagal en tournament to sezono, stari... Resgard je nokan. Packo je nokan.
Pink je noka, a koren je?
Tripper je dead. Resgard je dead.
Ej, v koren je dat.
Korn je nekdo je.
Pink je noka, ne?
Ja, glej. Miša je ubil Totenfireja. Miša je good. Malibuka in Thomas imata height.
High ground, ja.
Ne, nimata še high ground, morata, ko bodo začela imeti malo višji, takrat se lahko začne za njiju. Zdaj greta na low ground. Thomas ne ve, da je Tyson pod njim.
Dober hit Thomasa.
Malibuka je nokan.
Bad. Malibuka vbije.
Vse ga lahko rezal. Mikson je bil nokan od Hena. Hen je nokal Miksona.
Malibuka ni več.
Malibuka je šel papa.
Da se žive nadara.
Ne se mi dreti, jaz že ne smem dreti, ker me bo starši.
Ne, jaz. On se ga nadara.
Jaz že slišam, tako barzam vse po glavi, kako se Malibuka dere. Thomas je dead.
Če, zakaj si ti ne smeš drti?
Zdaj, ker me bo starši poslali nekam. Pač ne smem biti glasen, stari. Tu, če bi bil 18, se ne bi smel dreti, stari. Razen, če si... vso sobo definitivno ne bom šel, ampak vsem, come on, stari. To je drugo nadstropje, ni treba to komplicirati.
Imam zvočno izolacijo, tako da me ne skrbi.
Luggage strap.
Kaj?
Nač, pozab. Jaz ne moram glih dati. Plus, mene bi se tudi zunaj bi me slišal, bi me cela vas slišala. Ej, Mr. Savage je še živ, a veš.
Taj hardo. Tak aktivna vodnik zomvar.
Ja. Mr. Savage je... Jaz. Dajo še od samega sebe poču. Kaj je ta Stone Surge?
Plošča, da zaradi storma.
Miša je ubil Putrika. Miša dejansko v full velik kill dobiva to igro. A lahko verjameš?
Shotgun, vikamo naj shotgun pa AR.
2 uri že streamamo.
Ja, one pumpa ga.
Vičo je dead. Ne, Vičo, ne, narobe, obratno.
Ja, viču ga, one pumpa.
Da sem mislil, da bo umoril. What, Malibuka je živ. A ti prav vidiš, da je Malibuka živ?
Razen če jih je ne. Ja, Malibuka, če jih je noka, te pa jih ne še dobi finiša.
Kje sta pa Tyson pa Mercer, so se umrla že?
No, vem, da ve, če jih je.
Miša je dead.
Vsake malen zoni jih je štekal.
Nikjer nisem videl, da sta Mercer pa Tyson umrla, ne vem kje sta.
Mr. Savage dat?
Ne, v zonu sta me se zdi da.
Ne, nekaj več.
Kako, nisem sploh videl, kdaj sta umrla.
So stojna.
Ne vem, svake nisem videl. Dobar, skvibo me se zdi, da bo...
I'm awesome.
Ok, GG. GG. Ok.
Ja, bolj moj dosta vinalo, ja mislim, da sta dadno.
And Podesai picks up the win. I was definitely not expecting that one.
That was not on the charts, that was not in the blueprints or the plans.
Z tega nisem pričakoval, ampak vseeno.
Mi bi tak med prvimi mrla, če bi šla.
Ja. Ampak glej, pač vsak gre na svoj spot, a ne? Ma vsak svoj drop map.
Mija bi šla Slappy Shores, pa bi tam timalo slicenom.
Ja. Bi umrla takoj, tako da ja.
Opet to te, kaj nam reka. O, smoke je, požeruh.
Sem oči ponudil smoki, sam je rekel, da je že prej šip sedel.
Evo, se pa, no se jedan svi bo chips.
Chips ali smoki, chat. Chips ali smoki.
Smoki BTV.
Smoki. Pa še ne vem, zakaj meni chips to, pa sej chips, rad jem, pa to Pringles mi je the best, ne?
Took a ticket storm, he was able to pop that med kit, kept him further back, and of course he let the rest of the lobby just battle it out a little bit. Came in, did the cleanup crew, did the great job, and of course managed to hit that massive shot at the end. What a game.
Yeah, it's crazy how much experience pays off in tournaments like this, right? But some of our most experienced players didn't finish as high as we might have expected, but we can now look back at some of the highlights from our winning duo.
Now, actually, one of the more interesting facts about this lobby is that our entire top 5 in the leaderboards heading into this match were all eliminated by the 10th zone. So a little bit of shakeups that I would imagine to be expected here after this finish, and that's a great point to start for the halfway mark. But as far as Podesai and Snazy are concerned, I'm sure they're feeling great. They've got a little bit of momentum now building off of this last battle here. And again, I think that for Svi and
leaderboard.
Fantastic job playing things through.
Yeah, it's a really great job for them. Of course, the zone was up towards their drop spot, so you'd expect them to do well. But
A veš, da je miniminer.
that 8th zone was really, really tough. It wasn't easy
Kaj je?
because it pulls back up
Uga,
into
uga.
that snowy area, into that sort of higher elevation. So for all of our teams that were not planning for that on low ground, they just got suffocated out.
Miniminer je tudi streamer, da čaka ima rumene Jordanke.
How it all stacks up in our leaderboard right now. Every single time we pull this up, I'm anxious to see.
Čuma lepo, tako rumeno-vijolična.
Tyson je prišel na 5. mesto, na 5. mestu sta trenutno z Mersačom. Morda priti na vrh. Ampak
Tyson tako čudno ime, zakaj ima Tyson tako čudno ime?
to pojma nimam, bro, zakaj ima tako.
Look at that though, Snazy and Prototype moving up 13 places in that leaderboard. It just shows that one game can make all the difference. Think when all of the top teams are no longer present, that is when you need to pop off. If you're one of those teams in that sort of 5th, 4th, that sort of region, you need to make sure that those games count.
Yeah, we've got some Putrick and Swizzy highlights that we can take a look back now as well, guys, because another straight great performance from another duo that continues to surprise us.
I wouldn't even necessarily say surprise, but I mean, Putrick and Swizzy, we've seen them in the highlight reel moments in the past, but
Tako nemam pojma, prvo sem ga od sam se dafa.
Sam jaz nisem vedel, kdaj sta tale umrla, Tyson pa Mersač. Svak ni pokazal. A veš, pač sploh nisem videla, da je pač, ja.
Yes, absolutely right.
Ja,
Of course,
sam
if you
se
look at
dafa.
this duo and think, hang on a sec, Swizzy and Shimoki, what happened there? A team that came from Asia, of course, that did really good when they first came out. They, of course, split, and it didn't quite work out.
NotAit, ti še imaš smokija?
Right now,
Na nekih manjše, ja.
starting to pop off for him. It
Si
seems
za
like the chemistry is there
virtual
for them, even if they
trade.
haven't been playing for too long.
Glej,
Well, somebody who has been playing for a very long time is,
Jaz
of
ti-
course, Mr.
jaz ti
Savage. At the
ponujam-
very beginning, we highlighted him and
jaz
said,
ti
look, we wanna see
ponujam-
big things from him, and
jaz ti ponujam tole.
from there.
Of course, and again, for Savage and Vidil, I think that this is definitely a team that has so much.
Ja, pa keksi mi ne pašejo zdaj.
The question is still, can they continue to make it out of naughty nets? Because again, a really difficult rotation for them to make from that south side of the
A
zone.
si videl, da je ten dejansko ful dober.
Maybe Levin's list had something to do with it.
It might have been. I mean, my favorite thing about that end game for them is that 10th or that 9th.
Ja,
round,
ja,
I would
ka
say,
pa če
when
bi ja,
all
glej,
the way
veš,
on that
kako je
dead side, they
vseeno.
used barely any materials, which of course saved them so many.
Kaj sem slišal?
And that's why
Da so tenja v chapter 3 so ful zabavali.
so many materials. Everyone
Zaradi tega, ker
on their own, they don't go for a nice little walk, and I like that.
je ta chapter 3 uporabljal Zen ful, a ne?
List here, but it's time to bring a pro player.
In zdaj ne uporablja več Zena in je ful dober.
How are you doing? Are you having a good time enjoying the first
A veš, kdo je Andreta?
games here? Of course, we're now at the
Ne.
halfway point.
Andreta je med top 3 Fortnite playerji z Norveške.
And watching these 3 games so far, it's been pretty interesting. I'm hoping for
Če to
Ta-
je igral na Danskem, ali to je igral?
Ne, ne, pač. Tako ga zdaj gleda ta fant, tale je iz Norveške. In je tretji za... In je tretji za temle Mr. Savageom.
Eno vprašanje.
Povej.
Kdo je najjači Norvežan v fuzbali?
Haaland.
O, celo nekaj ve.
I know Haaland najjači.
Jaz sem ga videl v živo.
Nice.
Sem ga slikal.
Andreta ni qualified za Grants.
Imam njegove footpike.
Ej, yo.
Pač, tak njih so se ogrevali in je tako mnogo gor zdigno, ne, in imam pod plotko pač ga slikan.
I would say so many people. It's important to have a game plan, I would say, mostly. And Surge is obviously really hard in grants and stuff. Prepare a game plan, find out which teams are landing next to you. And mental is so important. Just make sure you keep a good mental and have a good Surge plan.
Well, sticking with that, of course, we've talked a lot about the teams that are at the top of the leaderboard right now. What would your advice be to some of the lower teams? Because there's still a long way to go, right?
My advice would be, again, keep a good mental. Even if you're doing bad now, you still have many games to go and another day to go. So just look through replays, look what teams are close
And
to,
never
get a better Surge strat maybe,
donate.
and you can do better day 2 and rest of the games here.
Thank you very much. It's a shame you're not here, but listen, how
PayPal?
can we find you? If anybody wants to follow you right now, which of course they do, where can they get you?
Pretty simple. My name is Andretta on every social
Povej,
media.
ko boš dober, kak je
Check me
alert.
out.
All right, thank you very much, and we'll see you very soon.
See you guys.
Cheers. It's always fascinating, of course, to get that pro player analysis on who he thinks is going to do well, the sort of techniques that you can use. I really liked your question about the mental
vsi trije
game,
imajo
how you can
Jordanke.
stay strong, because ultimately
Pa res, ja.
you can't get fatigued.
To niso Jordanke, ki jih ima ta ženska, drugače.
especially in this lobby, skill, everyone has got skill. Everyone knows how to build. Everyone knows
Sim,
how to make those plays. But it's those that have the strong mental. It's those that have had the experience in these lobbies before. They're the ones that
To alert im mojem delajo.
consistently because it's just another day at the office for them, right? It's still grand
Delajo
finals,
alert.
but they've done it before and they'll try and apply
Ker
that.
sem donira, pa
Again, you
nič
also
ni
get to play
napisalo.
into the part that this is only half of what grand finals actually consist of.
Ne vem, kaj je bilo.
Pa res sem, manj screenshotov.
Ne vem, kaj je. Meni nič ne kaže.
San! Pa šad naredil.
You've still got day two to look forward to.
Če Streamlabs nič ne pove meni.
Lay those foundations early, right? If you
Se
put in that
hecam.
groundwork now, it does
A
give you a
pravec
little
sem
bit of
por, da bi.
leeway to potentially make some mistakes tomorrow.
I think of it like homework, right? You don't want to leave your homework right till the last day. You want to do as much as you can at the beginning, set yourself up, and make sure you're not stressing right at the end, because that's exactly what it's like for these teams.
Yeah, but after the halfway point, moving from games 4 to 6, I mean, this is where you start to really see the player adaptability come into fruition.
I feel like this was a little halftime show. That was nice, wasn't it?
There you go.
Let's move on to the second half of day one. We don't want to waste your time. We want to get you right back over to your favorite casters in the world. It is time for game number 4. Let's do it.
The second half of the action is on the way. And based on what we saw,
Jo, ladder is lo, jo.
to Freeshire, these players have not come around to play, ironically.
O, kje si
They're
Adire?
here to play, unironically. It's going to be amazing to see what happens in game 4, because right now it's going to flip-flop every
Adire.
game, right? Power team, do they make it off spawn? Teams that are middling, do they pop off in the end game? Clutches, are they possible? It's different every game.
Yeah, I think that's the key, right? When you see the same things happening game after game, you almost can start to predict what's going to happen. I'm still yet to understand really what we're going to see by the end of today. Up there in the standings, let's hop right into the next game, game number 4. The players will be ready and waiting to get right back to it and set their stakes for the course of the weekend, of course. Initially, right, it's going to be all about those off-spawn battles that we've seen. Some of them go in a certain way, then quickly changing in game 3. Maybe that was just a one-off. Maybe that will be the new pattern.
Yeah, ultimately, though, it's just what happens in these 5th to 12th zones, right, where we're going over and over again, which is this north side brutal bastion. I think the most appropriately named POI situation that goes down, but let's just focus on the beginning. Pablo Ingo, Bevy, Skydu, and Shakos, round number 4. Let's keep it going. Pablo electing to go all the way down against the SMG. Not gonna fool around this time. Looking up. Bevy's eliminated. Just him now. No materials and.
Si videl, da je bil Tomas nokan.
Shakos knows now. It's not about thinking. It's not about strategy. It's about get that weapon down and then get aggressive. And
Sem ali buka ga
all
bo
this
dobil.
time delayed is just enough for him to get absolutely eliminated off spawn.
So it's 2-2 at the secluded spire. Shakos and Skydu win out. And it looks like it's going to be 4-0 here.
Jo, niks je, Joe.
Because even
Jo, jo.
Thompson took a large chunk of damage. These guys still in a favorable position. They finish Jakey. And Nathan's running around with not much HP at all.
Pink's timbers are shivering. Unfortunately, this fight not just has bad ramifications for Nathan and Jakey, it's just about who else is going to get dropped on in game 5 and 6. So that's where we see a majority of adjustments. When it comes to game 4, everyone's doing their last...
Morajo Tysona pokazati.
We know the Spire will go 6 for 6 today, and honestly,
Kaj
might
pa
go
če
6
ne
for
bo?
6 tomorrow. I mean, Shakos off that
Več
last
ko bo bil
game,
razočaran.
what, 3rd place overall?
That's what I'm saying, like-
Yeah, it's huge.
If anything, it just goes to show why it's such a spot to fight for. Because after each team has won, they've gone on to have a very impressive game. And if you're Shakos and Skydoon, this has to be a good game again because you almost want to make it worthwhile, like you're fighting for it, right?
Gotta play 2 games of points in 1, absolutely.
They're doing that.
They honestly have better drops every single time. I feel like Pablo Wingo and Bevies might play it better that second time.
So I got some secret sauce here, right?
Oh, okay.
Pablo Ingram and Bevies were
6 ljudi je mrtvih.
begging for a drop map. They were like, yo, guys, can you sort this out? I say begging, that's an exaggeration. But they were asking for their drop map because, yeah, they're like their drops, they're not confident in their drops for this spot. And I think we're seeing that here today where Shakos and Skydoon have the better drops more times than not.
Yeah. The one time Pablo ended up winning over dominantly is when Shakos unfortunately just had an AR. Meanwhile, their 2 drops had a pump and an SMG to work with. Kendi Peshka, see their fights all the way to the sky, but this one being so early means that it'll stay low tier on the ground. Basket, what a shot to sneak through on that bottom side, and Finally, after all this bombardment, one player's taken down, but that's a trade.
Gleda z mano.
Once again, older, all the way from a distance coming in.
Vaske je nokan.
Teammate, he has some firepower, he has mats, full shields.
Tadam.
Combinations of weapons too, but he's gonna get an impolite hello to start the fight. Bait and switch though on the backside.
Oh my god, tam golden mammoth pistol.
Easy edit. Easy over as Vasquez also still inside the game.
Vaske ta bo ta rezu.
Switch over to Dexy now, who after game one, a little bit of that momentum stop. Nice mammoth shot though, Belusi. Not in a base this time, can't just go for his own surge.
Belusi, what?
You gotta
To
do
dansko ime.
every angle, my friend, or you're gonna get absolutely railed in the head.
Kaj je
That's
pisati v
another
chat?
one.
Ker kdo se FNCS konča?
Ne vem, odvisno koliko dolgo igra traja.
Evo, tudi so 3 ure, čez 3 ure prijem. Tako da jako vtihnite, ali pa tam timeout.
To see the rocks getting involved.
That's how the pioneers actually moved from, like back in the old days. They run on rocks.
Stari Ulka ima golden mammoth pistol, lahko zmaga.
DKS and Vox. Sneaky plays and they're trying to make it happen here.
Ja, upaš, da bo competitive naslednjo sezono boljši.
For them, Clown and Grows are much more clued up.
Yeah.
Here at Little Bash.
Meni se zdi, da bom mogoče celo na epicentru bom lahko igral tak Fortnite.
Please, arena go back.
Just staying closer to
Močno dvomim, da se bo arena vrnila.
What?
the rest
What
of the
did you
game
say
goes to
this?
plan. If zones keep
Ko enkrat dodajo neki novega igrca, to ostane.
getting a little bit of a little bit of movement away from other builds, a little bit of freedom off of pressure. Yeah, immediately other teams are ready to just beam you down. You have to just stay inside this box fight. That's gonna be tough. Darko and Clone. I mean, this time he doesn't need a 2v1, but is he still strong if his teammates up? That's the question.
Hey, Jarko.
Torej, te pištolce so tako overpowered.
Player that's gonna make it happen if need be.
A sme slišal?
I think
Imagine ta pištolca v Zone Warih.
be saved from having to see any more devastating 2v1s for now as he disengages.
I want 2v1s to give you like +5 points.
Daj, ta sem na Mercača.
I mean, I'm not saying no.
Ta sem Hevoc, MK pa mammoth pistol.
That's true.
Ma tu 6 minijev pa 3 bigje.
Hot on Bush. Mustache. Interesting day so far for them. I feel like they've just been consistent overall, but not too flashy.
Yeah, you see them rotating through here. They're trying to get to mud as quickly as possible, just to be ready for when the cash comes in, and so they can rotate through. It's the kind of rotation that they kind of make on these zones a lot. One that can be taken advantage of if you are that team that was up there on that glacier, right? If you
Zanimivo, da Tyson po dolgem času svet uporablja FNCS pickaxe v
yourself in a spot to
Grand Finalu.
shoot at them, and there was a team there that did.
Ponovadi full folka ne mara tega uporabljati, ampak vseeno, lej, pustimo tako, kaj je.
Charge their way on through.
Prav zanimivo, da dejansko lahko po... Ne vem, koliko cajta lahko FNCS pickaxe obdržiš.
Completely different day than they were expecting. 6 out of 6 fights off spawn going to be just disappearing as their opponents leave towards the north side.
Zdaj si pa predstavljaj, če bi Mr. Savage streamal Grand Finals.
Look for more box fights, and we saw that. You actually pointed that out, Levin, on one of the sides of the map.
Ker koliko bi on gledalcev tega dobil, bi bil insane.
Inside the zone, which they usually do. That's what ends up happening this time, though. A home zone.
19 lajkov.
Also on the bottom right side.
Gremo do 20.
Snazy put aside will have a
Gremo do 21.
no, it's actually top right. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Kako oni vidijo skozi buš tako?
Sometimes you're turned around.
Sem veš, koliko to zgleda nepregledno, če nimaš performance moda.
Getting his first win,
Če imaš performance mode,
kind of crazy,
lahko ful lažje igraš.
but it's not impossible, man. I think things sort of fell into place perfectly for him in that last game.
Yeah.
Archie in Nipsey,
I think you know it's not easy to get it done. And
ponovno kontestane.
these are players with experience and pedigree. You know, if you've been watching EU,
Archie in Nipsey imata 0 killov.
Podasai and Snazy are names you should be familiar with. They've been here, so I'm surprised.
A imata sploh kakšen kill, pojma nimam.
Yeah, that actually genuinely has surprised me. I'm sort of too stunned now to speak.
he's looking for his first end game.
So, for people who don't know, Archie and Jakey are being coached by Venom. It's been
Veno ga coacha. Če nisem videl, da Veno coacha Archija.
You know, of course, Venom wants to make sure he's paid appropriately for his hard work. You know, they've been negotiating terms.
Nisem videl, da Veno coacha nju.
End up differently.
Yeah, you know,
Ne, ta Levan pove vse, stari.
it's gonna go. They did finally agree on something.
Vid-
Coaching, but unfortunately,
Teni je noku Vičota.
what's going on?
Let's go Slovenci on top.
With Archie already. They're apparently arguing all over the place, which is what you expect from Archie and Veno, but probably not the best time in the FNCS Grand Final.
And they got 2 days, you know?
Ta 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 ta.
Around that Archie's a day 2 player.
How do we know that? He's never played
Huh?
day two.
Listen, man, I have my people in the streets.
He's not played a day two.
He's a day 2 I mean, if he's not a day 1 player, you know?
Well, I mean,
It's an
yeah.
easy shot to take.
That's fair.
Let's go NN Vestlajko.
He's just never played a day two, so like, how do we know?
You just never know.
Okay.
If you don't know, now you know.
Cloud and Grows up against DKS and Vox for this cash. We saw them fighting a bit earlier. It didn't actually materialize into any sort of completed fight. But now Vox and DKS will win. No surprise the French players getting all the walls and claiming the cash. That's probably what you expect.
Business as usual. Now it's stolen from them 1 game before, so we're not gonna let it happen again. And yeah, I guess the quals were just the quals were a target in terms of zones, Levin. They just took the brunt force of 1,000 summers for us to be absolutely chilly here inside day 1 of the finals.
Honestly, look, I know I made this whole Levin's list thing and I said, yeah, I want to see winter zones, but I didn't expect them to just give me a winter zone every game.
Let's just say you want to see a wad of cash on the stage right now. I want to put more things on this list if this is the case.
Mikrofon je kontestan.
Hey,
Ne, kako se kontestan si na spawnu, ne?
keep coming through, just
A ne moreš biti to igre tako.
I'm bringing it through.
Je boš bejko spet.
Finals.
That might be hard to make.
Can't do miracles. Can't do impossible. That's true.
Vid...
Chicho and Trulex. I see them in such good spots for certain.
Kaj Čiko dela? Čiko ga samo čila z memut pistolom.
But to make that top 3, to get what they need to do, that's just gonna be the difficult.
Ne,
part.
samo fokus, samo fokus, samo fokus.
Chicho and Trulex are one of those teams where you sort of know what you're going to get out of them and they sort of try and play
Zmaga
similar
na bomo
style season to
zgubili.
season.
Kaj?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nič.
back in the day, right, different chapters, things sort of worked out for them, right, where they had a better spot and they were playing sort of mid-map. This time around, they're playing outskirts. It's a bit different for them to play the way they want to play.
Jaz sem pozabil, da plačujem še vojo.
Okay. Base invaders. We love to see it.
That's what DX is all about, right? Controller players. They want to get in your box, get in your face.
Aslan Slovia kind of slowed down from that first game box-to-box type playstyle. Gonna be so nice for them to have a little bit of change of pace too, all the way from Shady. Gonna be able to make the zone. So many things happening all across the map though. These guys, it's just one story. I've liked what I've seen so far from them. Overall, it's been nice. Off spawn has been interesting too. A lot of players, I wonder what their off spawn is like.
We got
Seeing
this.
what's good. I mean, so far looks like uninterrupted. 120 points are also looking good on the day. Got 2 more games after this one. Everything's sunny for Aslan Slovia. Here's Thomas HD and Malabuka.
Le Thomas in Malibuko.
Questions I have off spawn for them, but I don't have the answers. Who does? Do we
Še zjutraj malo duo se. Ne, jutri še vedno gledam grand finale.
We have a mini miner who has the answers. Do not fear shy. Now, it hasn't been the best start for Thomas HD and Malabuka, and throughout all of these weeks so far, we've seen them
Kaj
losing
bi kdo
very, very
pokazal,
split.
taj
Now,
smo, ali
they've got
samo
a few
druga
issues, so
kazal.
they're going to try and stick together and try and play together as much as they can. We see Thomas HD, of course, using this mammoth pistol, doing what Thomas HD does. And what I really like about what he did here, he actually got a key earlier on and actually uses the key mark caster augment as well. They rotate out of their drop spot, get, of course, these hollow chests, which they get an upgraded shotgun, and, of course, they get this repeater rifle. But he doesn't want the repeater rifle. He wants that extra ammo for the Mammoth pistol. I've seen on socials Malibuca's getting a little bit heated, so let's see if they can keep their heads on for the rest of the games.
I want to start to see them pushing.
Mersač in Tyson sta capturala Island. Ne, nista capturala Island, tale, ne vem, kaj sta capturala, neki sta capturala. Imata tudi slurpe.
If Thomas is the best player in EU to never win an FNCS, Malibuca is the second best player in EU to never win an FNCS. Those two.
Ok, ten je na Islandu, meni se zdi, da je captural. Miša pa Denijam sta capturala Island.
To dva sta master paket, ten je sta start with heal.
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Nisita hajdan, sterali petota, turša to razmeten, ter ripare finvestru. Nisita hajdan, spenali metota, Miša hovo speten, narukove minenam. Nisita hajdan, spenali metota, duša hovo smeten.
Kaj ste v narobe?
Kaj je z mano narobe?
Marsikaj.
Ne veste, o čem pojem. Pojma nimate, o čem pojem, tako da... Tamo šuti. Hecam se. Kva? 4 slurpe imate, what? Kaj je za men?
If a team has this many slurps, I expect greatness. Like, I expect the best Fortnite I have ever seen. Like, you just gonna win the game outright. Like, you just gonna win.
Listen, Rift Island, fall damage, no slurps left.
Oh, man. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
No, these guys can just see purple now. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Their life's about to change.
Tanking the zone will be light work for them, for sure. They're gonna pre-plop slurps for every rotate. just to be safe, you know?
Dobro, bom izbil raž bez mikrofona. Benji, ne igra tega. Je full dolg.
How does that change things?
First of all, he just doesn't have the slurps.
Yeah.
So, he needs to be a bit more careful with his rotates. Can't pre-plop slurps. Can't take fights willy-nilly in the hope that he'll slurp will get him back up.
Ok. Dobar. 12 lajkov, hvala. Do 50 vsaj danes.
We saw that was actually necessary to win games, so...
Slurps are important. Very important item to have. Even as a solo, Snazy will be happy.
Ponedeljek je pa kva? Dan solidarnosti, ne vem, kaj je ta dan sploh. Pač za brez so rekli, ok, gremo dodati najbolj retardiran praznik ever. Sari, ne da je že... Ne da je že v tork praznik, stari.
Tebi bajta šla.
The bullets are too. 10 HP. And it turns that into an entire game to play now. Mix and Blaha, I think this is one of the only teams in EU that have had a point every single game minimum. So the only team to not have a 0-point game in general out of the quals. Yeah.
That's very impressive. So it goes to show just how locked in they've been to this season. It has been their season. Strategy, game plan.
Kar mi je that. GG.
And execution's been even better at times. And we're seeing that from their position here in the zone. As good of a spot as you'll get right now in this zone.
Če so stormov, pol imajo probably kakšne heal ali pa nekaj.
The pre-show for us, people on Twitter as well, they're in a lot of people's top 5s, it's 5th or 4th place. But what's so special about them and have they proven that today so far?
I think the big
Oh
thing
my
is that
god.
this is a team that has a solid enough game plan where more times than not they're going to come out of their POI.
Ok, Tripper je še zmer živ, ima 2 slurpa, pa 3 minje. Bil je ta zeleni faj moj zelo dober prijatelj.
And they are a team that, even though we've not seen it yet, they will look to play high at times if it does appear to them.
Tripper je zelo dober prijatelj. Zeleni faj.
But when it does
Jaz mu rečem zelen.
appear for them, they will certainly take it.
Just about having that space and time. We saw Podloga in that last one with the Titans of the lobby down.
Zeleni
He had the space and time to go for a nice clutch. This time for Tripper. And Rustguard, they're actually in the zone inside zone 6. Not typical for the duo. But they're ready to have a base set up, go for a few
Ah,
shots and
nice.
play on Surge. Fastroki, drop down low HP, Asadi and Cammy. From that bottom side, they're looking for sprays of their own as well from late people coming in, and that's typical for these guys. Might get close and personal with this one, as Sky is just absolutely low and, yeah, tuckered out too. Teddy's going to be able to cover Cammy as he closes the distance. Gets the mats, gets the full finish, and gets out too. That's huge.
Yeah, that's classic saying Cammy there.
Vanja je
You
dobil kill.
don't see them taking many fights in games, but when they do, it's going to be one where they hold a advantage over another player. But this time that advantage came positionally. They were sat in the perfect spot just to sit there and spray their weapons.
To get to a spot in this game though, where that end game looks like it's going to be a big cost. You cannot be playing ultimate low ground in a zone like this, because look at what happens. From down low all the way up top, 10 stories in a matter of 1 second. Sadi and Cammy, nice refresh. Time to elevate now and possibly get another or two more. Putrick Swizzy didn't know exactly that this
To je šele četrta igra, what? To je šele četrta igra, bro.
On elevation, on verticality, on mats to be able to keep moving. 59 builds, 39 for Putrick is not going to be enough to keep this game going.
Yeah. To really get off of good elevations to find people to fight.
A bi rile tako za zabavo.
As they try and make their way into got a world of eyes on them.
Vaske je bil Miksona.
From the left side, Cammy and Vanyak on the right.
Merstač in Tyson sta v towerju na H imata 3 bokse.
I see.
Sam komentiram, jaz sem komentator tukaj. Nisem za fuzbol tako, ampak 703 above search.
Kaj te ful smešno?
Pač ti replayi, pač ustrelajo, ako smešno. Ima še nekam drugama, pa sam med tam jori.
Mertač je noko Hena.
But when they come good. He's typically that guy leading the way. You see it here. Angling downwards as they look to try and
Ja, Hen je dead.
and get out of that spot they're in. You can see them right side by side of Cammy and City at the front of the screen. Giras and
Mertač in Tyson gre s temi oblače.
pings as well as they try and make their way to zone. Thomas and Malabuka. A bit of a later rotation, rotating in.
Tomas ima spet pištolco. Zlato. Ne mislim, da to mitik pištolco.
Sort of duck and weave through before meeting some players in front of them. That's Flixie and Griphead.
Anas je tudi nokan.
Everyone focuses on that left side, all the way towards the south. The dead side, actually make it look alive. Thomas HD stuck in the box for another player though. Him and Malabuka on these rotates have just been good all the way towards the end, but through the beginning and middle, sometimes separated.
Oh, Jesus, kaj je to?
They're actually gonna end up going.
Zelene faj, kaj imaš 204,000 naročnikov?
Looking slightly emptier as everyone chose the left. Snazy taken out as him and Bodasai.
Mislim, ja, imam, ja.
Pick him up, the observant duo finds their perfect time to strike. Gets a good refresh on a team that had just a little bit left in the tank. It's Mappy once again with ultimate high ground.
Putrick and Swizzy find a body that will keep them in this game.
O, pa res, 100
They're gonna have to
naročnikov
hope
smo.
there's plenty of mats for them because they desperately need it.
Oh, it's nothing.
Hopefully, Swizzy picked up some more than
Ne saj, vid.
Hiding Bush.
Ja, kupljene kohice so stiroporja.
Still
A,
have
gledam.
to work with by way of slurps as they rotate through. They have a long rotation to make as well, but it's back into Slappy Shores,
Ja.
which is their home POI.
Lots of slurps, not a lot of mats, and that seems to be the situation for everyone rolling in. The good thing about Slappy, though, lots of buildings to move through. Cammy, Seti, the first people to be there, the best possible zone for them. I said don't play low. I must have been crazy because right now they are looking so good at this field being Slappy, stopping everyone coming in from the backside, then move up and elevate, and still have so many mats to work with.
That is the key, right? They want to stay on these high layers.
Bush je...
So many more options.
Ej, zakaj in kako imaš ti 180 naročnikov?
Really stronghold as well. Gonna be very hard to take it off of them the way they're playing right now.
First rotate on that dead side, they had so much room to work with, bullied so many teams, and now they have that high ground. How far can they go?
Malibuka je nokan.
From rags to riches, and what Swizzy has picked up so many mats over.
Ali bo kaj svet nokan. GG. Ojoj. Mr. Savage, dead. Od Čika. Čika ga bo. Trulex in Čiko got. Mešca, če svet noku Hena. Da vidimo kaj. Mešca, če Tyson probata Tenijo. O ne, Teni, da ne bi. Teni, da ne bi. O ne.
So we all forced them back down, but Mustache with no materials, having to pop this slurp.
17 HP, he has to be careful. Can't hide on Bush go for the split. Doesn't really matter though. They have to collect from someone. And that's Axe Force and Roadman. It's gonna be a force here. Can they break through the walls? A few beams on the left side, but it's Rashad taken down. 2 slurps left in his inventory. Hide on Bush just has one. This has to be a big clutch.
O moj bog, Tyson. Gdje je Tyson, dema? Se bo.
And he certainly has nothing really to work with here. Just has to mantle up, notices players all around him, constantly spinning around, reacting to them sound cues, dodging and weaving through these different builds and edits.
Now a little bit of a
Samo več healov bi lahko imel.
Let the zone eclipse him. He was looking to shine past it though. One wall down. The second one choosing not to break.
Zdaj bo Tyson malo...
After that, there's 30 HP really to work with.
O ne. Set je bo Tyson na GG.
Way too much to take out Baha on the one side and then Hard on Bush on the
A
other.
daj se tu upam, da...
But instead of dropping to low to try and fight, they knew to just stay in these buildings, claim one level of the
Teni in Miška on hide.
together. And that allows them to find hide on Bush. Still players lurking around the building though. A game of hide and seek for Suzy now.
Misha Tini, all those slurps kicking in all the way on high ground. They're looking good for now. Tripper and Ref's guard
Zakaj to ne
in
gre?
trouble. 10 HP for Tripper. One more mat left. It's just about to
Okay.
sneak away. One more placement. You can't expect too much from him in this position. Maybe gets Wizzy on the left side. Has 2 men missed to work with, but for now, it's just trying to find something. And he gets taken down. Now just 3 different teams left. Seti down low with Cammy. They've made good so far, but they've cost them so much on HP. They're just absolutely battered and tattered out in this position.
This zone was so hard for them to get any sort of refresh, but again, to survive this long is what they're best at. Finally, gonna be taken down, but look who it is to sweep in and
Ni šan Teni sta zmagala. Ni šans.
really, when you've got 10 slurp juices, you are expected to come
Ojoj.
and win the game, and that's exactly what Misha
That was nice. Let's go Miška on Teni.
10 slurp juices, Shire. It is just a wonderful sight.
Dejansko Slovenca sta... Poln slovenski duo je zmagal četrto igro, to je impresiv.
It's nice to see them both take it and then hold on to it when we're stashed. Bush are looking to just grab it away from you.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It isn't just the slurps. They had to make it happen. And they did certainly make it
Če bosta ona dva zmagala,
taking everybody out. It was
sem res
such a
impressed.
difficult zone to move through. Moving through the north of
Bož
Saturn.
vesel.
It's so awkward, all those different buildings. Players with no mats popping in and outside. But they were always there and ready to clean things up. A big, big win for Misha and team.
Absolutely. Max rotate.
Poi mettete
Super
le
teams
secondo
below you.
sotto non
Doesn't
è
matter
quanto
when you got
stai
the slurps and you
mappa.
got the skill to match.
Yeah, big, big game for them. We're going to send it to the analysts to break that one down.
Thanks very much, guys. Misha and Teeny. It came down, as they said, to slaps and skills, and we have got a new member on the analyst team right now. I mean, you're not new, but you're back in business.
17 kilov sta imela.
Welcome back. What did you make of
188 points, or what?
Is a lot of consistency. Misha obviously and Tenny getting the VR, but seeing Cammy and Seti in 3rd place, I've always seen them all day on the leaderboard getting closer and closer to 1st, so I'm a little scared of what they're capable of.
We hear it all the time. Slow and steady tends to win the race, but for Misha and Teeny, they had the dominance from the get-go, and it's largely due to those 10 initial legendary slurp stooges that we saw in their inventory. And again, that is not an easy feat to accomplish. That's looking like the results of a vault, a couple of caches. We saw them
Na, Miška je res insane ratu.
at those 10 slurps, and even despite the
Po,
fact that
po ne vem koliko dolgem cajtu so Slovenci spet on top, stari.
impact things too much when they were able to still
Nice.
some of those old builds to play
Tu
hype.
so...
It's crazy, isn't it? As long as you
Trije
go
Slovenci,
to
čak
the
trije
right
Slovenci so v finalu.
game, it can pay dividends, of course.
100%. I mean, when you have
Pa vsi so tako, meni se zdi, da so vsi max več kot 15, so stari, vsi so max več kot 15. Meni se zdi, da so vsi celo polnoletni.
Vsaj 16
it's difficult. There's a lot of natural
Ja.
construction,
Jaz
buildings,
sem
doors, bridges,
pregledal enega
everything
tipa,
blocking you.
CS:GO
I
Pro.
saw, I
Tip je
believe it was
16
Restarter trip, and they're
let
trying to break through
ima
while he
15 ur
could,
na
but ultimately you
Counter-Strike.
get taken out.
What?
Duo that
Po
controlled it from the
16
high,
ima
getting the
15
VR, I
ljudi
mean,
ur.
it worked
Jo,
out.
jo, jo, jo,
Jaz
jo.
sem gledal od
Position
njega
now where we can
klipe,
really
kako
start
bi
to
dana
take a
turnira.
lot
Tip
from the
to
leaderboard.
meni,
So
a
let's take a
ne.
look at it
Pa tip
and
sad da
see
ne, no,
who
tip sad
is
tako, aha,
sitting
en
up top
pixel
and
to na
who
drugmi
is
konci mape,
not.
stignam pum
As it
konstalo.
stands, again,
Lega, glej, Tyson bo Mercer sta na tretjem mestu.
talk us through it.
Trulex,
Tyson, ja, on je
Chicho
hajde na
up in that
bush.
number one
Ja,
spot,
hajde na
going
bush.
up 5
Ja, jaz sem
placements,
tudi na bush.
Ne, Tyson gre gor.
Elam's 172 of those are placed.
Malibuka sploh ni med top 10, Tyson je insane. Le, koliko visok sta. In to, da je Miša peti, četrto igro, to je impresivno. Tyson je za nič. Zelen. Mogoče v Valo, tu ali po CS:GO-ju.
A je veš,
Točno tako.
Evo, veš,
Ej, kaj? Miška,
Bar jim pameten v kali, ne?
Rok Godac, hvala za subscribe, upam, da uživaš v streamu.
They're now right in there.
Pa hvala ti, kako si kaj.
Potentially pounce as this tournament goes on.
Right, it kind of gets that chain reaction going, and not in the bad chain reaction where you're stuck on the congested side of zone,
kuža, ne ono nazaj.
you're stuck on the dead side where you can constantly shoot back on the duos behind you over and over again, conserving materials, getting that damage done, and keeping up with that consistency, which we love to see from the Polish duo.
Mustache and hide on Bush. Didn't make it all the way, of course, in that last game, but they put in a
Okay.
Now they found themselves in their
Okay.
own yard here with the way that the zone
Stari,
ended up in that
imagine,
Shores territory.
da bi
But
jaz igral
seems
te grand
like
finale, stari.
Bush Mustache,
Da bi jaz igral te grand finale, stari. Jaz bi,
they wanted to at the beginning of the
prvo
game,
prvo,
seems as though they're really
Bi
starting to
izguba
warm
v
up
takem...
jaz bi tak bi švicu, tok bi švicu od strahu, pa pritiska pa to. Če bi pa zmagal, bi bil sem tako uno. What? Ko bi tako uno. Imagine, da bi sem tako uno. En random večer, na random nedeljo, da zmagaš 100 evrov.
Ne, ampak drugače mene to
Ne veš, kaj bi rekel.
power of a victory royale, but at the same time, this
Ne, moče,
standing
mislim, da ne to
leaderboard, as it
več.
always does,
Samo
just goes
tiho
to
bi je najbolj kaj.
emphasize how
A jaz če
important
bi
those
zmagal, če bi
eliminations
rabo
are.
kaj reči,
Yeah, I mean,
da
elims
so
are
bez
crucial,
pape,
especially in grand finals. There's different ways to get points, whether it's capturing the island, but eliminations have always been one of the strongest ways to not only stay consistent like you can with placements, but if you can consistently get a good amount of eliminations, that's going to put you on the top of the leaderboard.
And something I definitely want to call out though is Svi and Bacon chilling in their
Veš, da reš oni neče
currently.
besedo, no,
Seem
no,
to kind of
konc
fluctuating
kariero,
between
konc.
top 5 and 6, I believe, heading
Moj friend je, mi smo bili zadnjič pri friendu na houseu in je laptop connectal na televizijo in smo igrali Valorant, pa so. Zdaj ima tako majhno wireless Logitech, eno majhno wireless Logitech,
Treba plačati raketice, no, Matej, moški ste, kaj so
ne, na kauču smo ležali in smo igrali Valorant, na kauču smo.
5 evrov Call of Duty, če že, no. Od vseh iger zbere se tako najbolj.
In bolj je moj friend sam tako, no, Mato, zadnjo igro sam napisal, pač, ko smo zgubali, je sam napisal KS.
Veš kaj
In je bil banan iz četa in dejansko ni mogel več četati.
Ti jaz povem, kaj jaz napišem.
Kva?
Bom poslal, veš kaj ti bom poslal DM, kaj jaz napišem.
Ok, daj počel.
No, zdaj pa potiho to izgovori.
Da vidimo.
Ali jaz ali tu napišem, ali pa kažem na dosednem.
Ne, čet, ne bomo tega kazali, definitivno ne.
You took me for a smoothie, but with Red, you go for
Kaj da
pasta.
bomo na...
Kaj se ti pogovarjajo, kaj bom jaz za jaz, Jesus? Tadi, fokus na grand finale. Na grand finale imaš fokus, Jezus. Jezus, Marija.
Če bi bil jaz na grand finalu, mene to ne bi skrbelo, mene bi skrbeli ti na Lightfari. Pa mi z vseh stran ne bi to postavili.
Sadi, koliko Vičo zgleda handsome, bro. Lega.
Da je to make. Bro, tale kon kaj 7, ta tip za kar hod, pač ne vem, tu sta bolj real cool Fortnite, ker rama bi
You
real.
can see that from 37 to 63. That is a significant increase, but also bevies. What we've been seeing
Okay, zdaj ko je šel,
bevies
sem napojem
throughout the
smrti,
day
tu
has
se
been
on full
insane.
smrti,
I mean, his
jaz
performance,
low
his
gabam,
mechanics,
okay?
I have not seen him mess up anything.
Ah,
in these
fuck,
late
lower,
games.
let's
As an
Slušalke.
individual player, we know that Vico. Do you want to see more?
Ne, tu se govorimo drug
I'd
modalni.
be surprised if we didn't get an opportunity to see more from
Du,
Vico
du,
at this
du,
point.
du.
Svi,
Slovenci on
fifth
top,
here,
stari.
and
Upam, da
talking
Slovenci
about
se
top
zmagamo.
points again, that triple con is not an easy
Jaz
thing
upam,
to
da
deal
Rusi.
with.
This is my first time on an FNCS broadcast. Does it always go this
Sam
way?
ali Buka pa res Orang stragla, stari niti na top 10 ni.
Back to it. It is time for
Buga?
our penultimate game of
Ampak pas to,
day one.
zapomni si,
It is
tisti, ki so vedno, tisti, ki so prvi dan prvi, ne pomeni, da bo bili skozi prvi. Zdaj, dober, mogoče za Quizija povedano, da prejšnjo sezono je bilo nemogoče, da bi bil kdorkoli premagal. 6 zmag od 12, v 6 igrah, v 12 igrah sta 6krat dobila Victory Royale, kar pomeni, da sta dobila največ točk. Kar pomeni, da je nemogoče. Also, če zdaj gremo v igro številka 5, v igri številka 5. In po igri številka 5 je pa še zadnja igra za danes in ja.
Se da bo tudi tule, kako se bodo spet, zdaj bo meni zadnji.
Right back into the action.
Wednesday, sreda.
Of course, 4 games out of 12. It's only a third of the competition that we've really seen. And so still many changes to potentially be made.
Yeah, we just know this business as usual at a few POIs. The
Bro,
Spire
10,
being one of them. And yeah,
Counter-Strike
we
bo že
tuned right in.
10 ur bodo predvali te
Looks like some
turnirje.
people found a map, and
10
they're gonna
ur.
use it.
Zdaj zrihtimo, da bomo v ponedeljek igrali kaj skup.
Do it. That might be the fastest
Kanoki
elimination I've seen so far at the Spire.
Shakers and Skydrune win again.
Ej, veš kaj bi jaz probil tudi, kar sem videl nekje.
Great news.
Mam videl, kako počeli.
Team Fortress.
A, sem že igral. Ja, sem
Kaj je
best,
Team
no.
Fortress 2 sploh? Kaj je fora te igrice?
Predstavljaj si Overwatch, ne?
Ja?
Predstavljaj si Overwatch, sem da tako less gay.
Get that push into the top 10 and really dominate.
Pa...
Nekaj lahko narežeš s temi Steam points, kaj si zime lahko začneš?
Kaj je pet na moj profil, pa še včeraj.
Uncontested.
A Team Fortress basically, pač tako, imaš 9 karakterjev ali 10, ne vem koliko točno. Ne vem koliko točno čakaj.
Kaj si ti praviš?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ja, 9 karakterjev imaš v Team Fortressi. Rečemo ta Pyro, ta ima flamethrower, ta inženir postavi robote in ima shotgun, ta spy je lahko neviden, je full dobro za backstabanje, heavy ima sam full healtha, ima minigun in ti drugi se ne da našteti. In vsak dela nekaj in se samo streljaš in potem so oni minigami, pač capture the flag, capture the points, team deathmatch in take.
Kaj s temi Steam points začneš?
Ne, to sem povedal za Team Fortress. S Team Points pa lahko delaš. Lahko samo ureješ profil, sediš ko imaš tudi odlično to kapiba, pa šok ne kapiba. Pač to bi odlično na ukuli, veš. In tlele, ja, to kupaš.
Lega Tenja, pa Mišo, Kabuška in pa ta Lega.
Jaz mislim, da veš tako, jaz mislim, da veš, da 10k coinsi lahko...
10k ne moreš več kupiti, razen eno profil, no pač to ne je.
Ne, mislim...
Stari, a ste videl Instagram post, ki je Minecraft za LGBT postul?
Ah, fuck.
Stari, jaz sem bil toliko žalac, toliko sem bil užaljen strani
Oh
Minecrafta.
my god! Minecraft podpira Pedro, veramo se joj. Pa pizza mate na Minecraft je bil narejen za otroke. Kaj, ne boš še te Pedro ukazati.
Stari, če karkoli govorim, pasto, če bom jaz karkoli na streamu rekel against LGBT, bom bil cancelan strani cele šole.
Pa boli me kura, zdaj moj ime, zeleno fest sem fucking homofobik.
Stari, veš kaj, I don't care, karkoli, jaz bom sam rekel, ne podpiram tega in to je to. Jaz tega ne podpiram, zaradi tega, ker to je, meni se zdi, najbolj retarded stvar ever.
Se je.
Plus, pač Volker govori, ja, 80 spolov je. Stari, še ChatGPT ti napiše, da sta 2 spola samo.
Pa mene je ful smešno, ko še oni, ko so delali sam LB, pač ta Q in ta ne, to Q, mali emoji karkoli. Od to Q naprej, to je full fucked up. Sam LGB je še vsaj nek normalen, ne? Vsaj oni vejo, da sta 2 spola, ma ta, zato naprej je fucking zabruhanje.
Stari, samo 2 spola sta, stari. Jaz ne vem, kako folk to komplejna. A pa ti oil protesters, ki na cestah protestirajo proti olju, pa to pa ti blokirajo.
Bro, jaz bi te samo udaril, ti tipi so pale, ti, jaz sem gledal te videe, še prej, ko sem šel spat. Tipi so NPC, tipi so fucking GTA, oni tipi so GTA 3 NPC. Večjih NPC-ov nisem videl, jaz sem mislil, da so ti pedal supporteri že tole, jaz sem mislil, da so že oni NPC, ma ko sem videl te oil protestere, jaz sem bil na fan.
Ja. Ej, veš ko?
Ne lahko udaraš, karkoli, ti bodo samo
Sam zgaziš, take praste se samo zgazim.
Sem videl en video, ko so Ukrajinci, so izgazili, jaz sem bil unok, vse na dobra stvar od Ukrajine. Pač, oh my god.
Stari, če bi se jaz starši pelu po Celovški in bi videl ene oil protester, da bi nam blokirali cesto, recimo, da bi mogla starša iti k zdravniku, ne? Jaz bi stopil ven z avta, vzel crowbar, tisto lomilko, ki jo uporabljajo v filmih, in bi une namlatil do krvi, stari. Pač vaki neuni grejo nekam, pač nobenih noče.
Poglej moj screen, pa sem veš na Instagram post od Minecrafta TLGB, sklopili so komentarje.
Dejansko so sklopili komentarje. O, Jezus. Ojoj. Ne, ti oil protester so taki NPC, stari.
Ki se tle posta, ki se na Instagrami posta.
Meni se zdi, fantje, meni se zdi, da smo mi sfalilo grand finale, jaz moram grand finale spremljati. Vseeno pač lahko imamo manjše teme, znam ne pa tega razviti v predavanje. Sonja Kres, hvala, da si naročila, upam, da uživaš v livestreamu. Pa Drač, kako si kaj?
Jaz bi si doniram, pa imam problem, da ne morem. In pač ne problem, da sem
jaz pač padam za Jurija 5 turnaj full Counter-Strike, sorry.
Stari, a ti kaj gamblaš na Counter-Strike-u?
Ne, ker trenutno ni najboljše gamblat. Boljše je, da kupaš stvari, počakaj, da se zvišajo in potem tole. Če boš kupil case, boš večja močna da vse.
Ni tako, da bo je lahko full vredne stvari od gamblanja na CSGO, dobiš take nože pa te vse stvari. Nekaj sem videl.
Ja, in prav.
Vem, kaj misliš.
Recimo,
jaz ne pa majšem to.
Sem nekaj videl en karambit, so za ne vem 100 jurjev prodali ali nekaj.
Misliš za 1,5 milijon?
What? Ne moram reči, da je en virtualni karambit jurja pa pol.
Mislim, je Rare Blue Gentle, ja.
A lahko pošljam, čak, jaz ne vem, kjer karambit je to, vem, da je bil nek karambit.
Veš, da Neymar Junior, ne?
Ja, vem, kdo je Neymar, ja.
No, on je kot te inventori je vreden tak par milijonov.
Evo, tale.
Ali ima Libuka fajta Vasketa?
Alo, Lan, ti ko samo razumeš Counter-Strike, pogledi to.
Aha, tako samo.
Kar sem da najdem reakcijo.
We saw Older just get taken down. Cammy tripping up as Kiro picks him off. So I'm wondering what's happening in that fight specifically. And where Seti's at, that's a full elimination onto Cammy. And one interesting thing I've seen so far is we've seen seldom reboots inside this game. I feel like every time you see one person go down, they never end up coming back.
It's so hard to reboot in a lobby like this.
Yeah. You see the potential of Malibuka's inventory right now, the mats he has. This fight, he's hoping he gets out unscathed. Really expanding here to have a few more options. It's just him.
Tomas igra solo. Malibuka igra solo.
Dan, prvi za moj screen. Gledaš?
Those splashes starting to be used. He's going to be locked in totally to this fight.
To je reaction, ali
all the way out. Skyjump was ready.
Vidiš šta, tu su oni bliže Gemlife, vidiš ko su cijeli modri, ne? Gledaj to, tu nič ni modro, ne? Zdaj sam gledaj zdaj. Od Jurija pa neki knife je šel na 10 Juriju, ko je samo obrnil. Ja, sad tako ja. Veš kaj, kaj je to sam Jurija profit, samo obrne, vidiš cel modern pattern, pač naha.
taking down
Yes.
the goats.
Zdaj se režim, da to pomislim.
We're here like, yeah, man, Malavuka Tom's gonna roll the lobby. Win
Zakaj tle ne moram...
Console guys just come through like, nah, man.
Curse breaker. It's the Kana's fault. You don't want to blame anyone.
Dal sem proti Viku in Pinku.
This is very interesting. Pink and Vico
Mačom so dali imena.
up against Mustache and Hyde on Bush.
Kaj komentira?
Mustache, already a casualty of this fight.
Ne, no, Tyson, ne.
Mustache on both sides.
Don't
where teammates
choke,
across
please.
the way as well.
Такой приємно за
This
вкал.
is a timer though for Hyde on Bush. I think he's gonna let Mustache tick out. This feels like a very awkward game. I don't know what it is. Just fights slowly unraveling between teams we haven't really seen interact this early yet. And it's still going.
It's like we said, man,
Next.
every game
Deze
has been
tleda.
very
Svetla na
different flavor.
Next.
Only consistent thing we've had throughout the day has just been like winter zones. So
I mean, I feel like in this zone, no, I mean, this is actually a mirror zone of something we've seen before.
O ne, Tyson, ne. Tu je on, ojoj. O ne, da, sam bejš stran, Tyson, sam bejš stran, please.
This time though,
On je
completely not the case
tukaj.
as everyone else has learned.
NotAit ignoriraj to, ko piše v chat, da admin abuzam, okej? Okej.
Okej, zakaj?
Vigo
Pa
and Big
nič.
have not seen the sun so far. They've been
Če da
focused.
zgibi na admin.
Ne, oni so cel podes zgradili, lej.
yeah,
Whoa.
they've had their fair share of surge issues today, and so it's not really a surprise to me that that's the way they're taking things.
No way.
Oh my god, Pink je dead.
Do him like this.
Oh no. I think he's about to do him like that.
O
Final
ne.
walls all around. Hyde on Bush has time to play
Kaj
this
one?
way.
Oh, and another team coming in.
O ne, še en tim je. Tyson je contested z strani treh ali dveh timov.
And either way, he's gonna go for all this cash. Now they're gonna
Aj claimu.
They wanna get involved.
Ko bo ti kaj se...
Ali jaz sem na tisti Minecraft,
To je to.
na onim Minecraft video sem komentiral, tule, pustite otroke na miru.
I would not if he dipped out and tried.
To Dreamu napiši, to bi mogel Dreamu napisati,
He has four
Pa dobro,
serves.
jaz ne gledam že od 21.
Če je Dream Child, da bi vse.
I think he's good to go.
I know, vem, da na smrt pogreša Technoblade, ampak vseeno.
Looking overall on how fast you have to move.
Vseeno rip Technoblade. Jaz ne moram verjeti, da je že en let, odkar Technoblade ni več.
No break, never dies.
Ne, ma jaz se spomnim, ko sem nekaj gledal, ko sem še s one Skywars videa, še pred Bad Wars, še pred Bad Wars, ko bil Starfall, ko so bili sajti. Jaz sem na začetku mislil, ma so neki random youtuberi so dobri Skywars, vidim Technoblade tipo se
Marshall
uliši.
has a lot of control if he wants to come in from the south side.
Zelen greš Bad Wars.
Elevation will be his enemy because everyone else is just going to be based up
treba.
higher than he is.
Ne vem, vprašam samo.
Okej,
Starfire might have something for him.
Spider Jet goes.
No surprises there, man. When you get
Pa sto kaj je napisal.
for the islands,
Pod meja na
you
desnem,
can POI.
kaj je napisal? Bilo.
You can't
Kaj
just do
teče?
this ramp up. You see, they were set up
Noben
on
nič
top of the
napisal v
spire
chat.
for ages. The island spawns.
Ali
They'll
ja?
be familiar with all the possible spawns,
Ne, ni.
and this is one of the
Kaj
better ones
lažeš?
they can get. It looks like they were able to claim that vote.
Kdo je screenshotu?
Three slurs just on one
Ah.
person.
Kaj? Screenshot, okej.
I'm looking at how much this means for them in
Nič.
general.
Je kar eno sliko.
They get this, they jump up into the top 10, almost close to 6th place. That's how close it is
But-
from 5th all the
Aj
way
ta
down
sem
to
umrl.
11th
Stari, ne vem, a smo
overall.
skipali mi.
And even more slurps. For sure goes to
jaz sem
Sky Dude. They see a
HyperX.
team down below, Moneymaker,
Ok, jaz mislim, da smo...
low HP.
Ne, ali smo?
You always like to check people.
Ni šans, da je...
Shakos is the
Go
one
on,
to get the
Happy
brunt of the damage
Ni šans, da je
first.
ta sem dead.
Mammoth
O,
also from
Jezus.
pound, taking his shield out. There's so
Jaz
no
sem spomnim,
surge
ko sem
and
gledal za
slurps, I
Tyson.
mean,
Orso!
Aj,
Koliko si ti video od mene posnel na fonu?
That's how the tea leaves are
Mi jih
reading right
pošljaš
now.
ali naložim?
Whether or not that translates
A jaz sem
to
samo
people
unus
and
sliku.
how they move from here, because all
Ja,
that
Aj, ta sem še živ. Ta sem mi mogel biti še živ, chat.
increased the amount of farming they were able to
Yeah.
do. You see the maps aren't
Ja so rekli, kdaj prije CS2 uradna verzija, ne pa samo ti beta relizi.
Ba je, da prije zdaj med poletnimi. Veš kaj, Counter-Strike Global Offensive je prišel 12. augusta. Basically danes.
NotAit je shit.
In vsi se strinjam. Pa se je pot.
Mislim, jaz moram prvo moram si ta prave settinge najdeti, pa se pa lahko naprej igramo na CSGO-ju.
Jaz si započem moj konflikt in ja.
What?
Prvo moj crosser je za noč.
Zdaj ti pošljem mojega. Jaz sam pošljem mojo komando, pišem kako
Sam dajte me pomagati coachati, stari, zaradi tega, ker...
Če te bom coachu, jaz te lahko navadim basic, smo potem line-up in tu se bo.
Ja, aim prigrabiš sam.
Kaj naštekam, kako to deluje, jaz sem rabil... Kaj?
Zeleno HyperX ali gremo?
Ja, evo kaj pa
Miša.
Tvoj nickname.
Ok, Miša, grem na vas.
34 je moja najljubša stran, če veš.
Čakaj, v kjeri lobe?
Moja najljubša številka za vedenega razloga, 34. Uniku vej.
O, Jezus Marija.
Pejdemo v lobby.
Kaj v Bad Warseh?
Ja, Bad Wars lobby. 34.
Daj so Mersa so še živa, let's go!
Jaz sem pri dobi.
A zdaj si Berselan.
Hello.
Čak, ti sta Berselan?
Ja.
Pejdi vam zdaj eno.
Kaj?
Naš, Berselan 21.
Ali dva igrata zdaj skup?
Ja.
Dobro, bom jaz med tem komentiral, okej? Ali grem v drug channel?
No, pa daj.
Kam ima od League of Legends skin v Fortniteu?
Če te imam jake, no,
A ti jaz nek povem, se veš, kdo je naredil League of Legends, ne? To je katera firma.
Riot.
Oj, sorry.
Veš kaj nam je rekla profesorca za ta profesorca za sociologijo, je rekla, da je League of Legends bullshit igrca. Zdaj nam slišal. Ok, se je livalo, dobro. Ok, bom jaz sam očitno moj watch party, itak nim problema, tako da. Ok, Čliko se za buildu pred njimi. Miksen je bo kill. Ok, zdaj sem nazaj s komentatorskimi sposobnosti. Seti je dead, ojoj. Mr. Savage je nokan. Tyson je Mersač na haju. Storm Surge jo je mal z J. Ojoj. Tyson išče tele heale. Šlok ima 5 slurpov, what the fuck, what? No, noro.
He's come down to look for the loot. He remembers leaving an Edmis there and he's like, wait, where's it gone? Tyson, hide on bush, sorry, walks through and stole it.
And he missed, and he slurps, any more?
I love that. I love how he actually went down and he...
Tyson in Mersač morata zbežati, od tukaj ni druge.
Where's my medkit? I can't find it.
He might be fine with someone taking it, but I don't think Shadow's going to be fine with someone taking that Medmis for free. Here now, though, Slurp taking over. They know they're stronger. This deep into the zone, they've covered the pad up. They know that this fight's going to be
Idemo Mersač.
absolutely advantageous. You cannot go slurp for slurp with Skydu.
You definitely can't go slurp for slurp. These guys are 10 slurps up right now. To outslurp
A sta že zbežala?
just nigh impossible.
Zbežala sta, what?
You think you're the slurp? I'm the slurp. He's the slurp.
I ti kam da se... Ale, Tyson je še živ. Tyson je še živ, jaz sem mislil, da je umrl. Idemo Tyson.
more likelihood
You
chance
got
of
this.
winning.
You got this, bro. I believe in you.
Of what we've seen today.
From what we've
I
seen
believe in you,
today,
bro.
sure, but
Zmagi,
at this
please.
stage in the game with these materials, with his HP, with
Ne, Tyson je dead. Ne, no.
but in this case, I'm very much
Ne,
doubting it.
no,
Doesn't have the
zakaj?
heal of potential.
Ne,
Try
pa
and heal it.
ta dva, ki sta jih izsledila, sta... Jesus Christ.
Who can he affect? Not even Blaha.
Zdaj, koliko je uninteresting, ko ni več toliko znanih v...
Meanwhile,
Kaj je tukaj bil replay?
okay. 1-2 and a box?
No!
Hello? And he's down. But no one else can do that. No one else when in such a
Damn, to je damn impressive.
Just hits a 190, 185, it's over.
So many seasons of grand finals, we've seen him make plays like that. And it is part of what makes him so good. So unfortunate to go down there. I would have loved to see them play out the rest of the game after that play. But another zone hit at Slappy Shores.
Having mimics of end games over and over again. This time though, you won't have to move in there as a secondary, tertiary type thing. It's not zone 10 or 11 that's at Slappy, it's zone number 7, so you can plan a little bit. Zone is pulling down south. We have seen so many max opposite pulls though. The worst thing that can happen for this moment is the zone pulling north. If that happens twice, this whole lobby
Oj,
is
oj.
Big, big trouble. And they don't want to be in big trouble. Dexy, Pedra, an ever-present force in these games. And one that is finally looking
Čekaj, zdaj še malo Twitter gledam, poleg tega chat sam toliko.
down already in this game.
saw Trulix go down and we see Putrick fall as well. So first and second.
Kaj je z Mišo?
An absolute
Ne, Miša je insane, ne, Miša je insane, kaj se dogaja?
The slurps are gone. Both players down, and I'm not sure how many heals they still have to stick around. Who got those healings? You have to tune in just a second to see once again because they have so much loot to work with. I think it might have been Cade. He sees Clone as well, but I'm wondering how, with that many options, with that much room to play, Skyler and Shakos fall. That is just so unfortunate. And we have a north pull as well. So for the rest of the lobby, big
Ne, kaj se dogaja
push
pač?
is imminent. They can survive one big push, but I don't think they can do another.
Traversing through all of these different players is going to be madness. But the big thing
What,
is,
že 3 ure streamamo, damn, stari, pa to je šele 5. igra.
to avoid them, right? It's such an unknown going through
Chat,
old
še ena igra, še eno igro odigrajo in je konc.
And so for the players that do
Konc za
like
danes,
to hide in them, they're
jutr pa je drugi dan. Danes je še drugi, danes je še prvi dan, jutr je še drugi dan. Jutr se pa začne, jutr pa je finito, kompleto.
his way through, and that breach will help him just move past different builds. Just
Za jutr me pa dejansko zanima, kako bo.
He's really relying on his skill right here. This is huge. Double mammoth pistol into breacher. He just wants to
I believe, da bo to šlo dobro. Tako da ja.
channel that inner taste in what we just saw moments ago.
Boštjan Starčič. Ja, drugi dan je pomemben. Čak, ne.
Silent for now.
Čak, vi ste oče od Tysona.
Question because if there is one person
Vi ste oče od Tysona.
this man has the biggest firepower in the game. Ramp reversal.
Ja, drugi dan je najbolj important. Drugi dan
Drop down, he's taken
je
out.
pa na vse ali nič.
for him to handle.
Že to, da sta Tysonova Mersač prišla na...
Take advantage
A
of
sta druga? Ja, sta druga.
but it's Mappy and Eyedrop lurking in the shadows.
Ja.
waiting to potentially
A stavno, da čak. Jaz sem zastal, moram leaderboard pogledat.
And he loses it or has to give it up.
Ma,
This
abi mi
time
ni,
he's learned.
marš,
He's
abi mi
observing now,
ni
acting
napisala na Discord.
still kicking it. I don't know how they've managed to get to this point.
Skaj še streamam na Discordu, stari, ta dva CSGO igrata.
Vigorously shaking, trying to spin all different
Hvala za
sides
sliko.
and angles to cover himself.
Čak malo, kjero slika.
Could choke to stay alive
Um,
under the circumstances.
There's gonna be
Of
trouble
course,
there.
Slovenci on top.
Off the island pretty much. This next zone that's locking in, half of it just doesn't even exist. It's crazy. Gonna just be water, so everyone's gonna be clinging on to that left
To,
side.
meni se zdi, da tole ste verjetno videli.
All the way through. From 16th to 14th, he's lived through 2 placements so far.
Tole ste po mojem videli.
He's popping off.
Yeah, but staying on low ground is going to be so dangerous for him. The moment anybody starts to look back and realize
Zastave rad za mano, tako da.
it's going to be big.
Jutr bom mogel reči staršem, da se naj pripravijo, če se bom mogel odreti od hypa.
Hand takes gold out from high gun, and I think him and Uguay are here to play
Ko?
the type of EU situation.
Oh,
I've
moj
seen this in what seems like years,
Tega,
but
ta dva igrata hide.
What
Hajte insta-win. Hajte insta-win. Zaradi tega sta Quizy pa vedno zmagala prejšnjo sezono. O, Jezus. Stari, ne moram vedeti, da je Teni dejansko prišel iz Grand Finals prejšnjo sezono, 38, ali ne vem, ne, če bo glih 38, in pol kar naenkrat prišel prvi dan na top 6. Jo, to bo še zanimivo, to me actually zanima, to je še zanimivo. Stari, jutr bom pa se pripravil na vse, stari. Točno začnem stream 18:30 in gledamo do konca. Magari tudi, če bodo 11, ali boh pomagi, bomo naprej gledali. Vse zato na upanje, da Tyson spet zmaga. Vse, on je že opiš, ko sem ga videl zmagati, njegov 5. FNCS, ko sem ga videl zmagati, sem bil sam tako, no, takrat se spomnim, to bilo meni se zdi, takrat sem se jaz toliko drl, zbudil sem ne vem koliko pol bajta, toliko sem se drl, ko sem prvič šel enega od mojih najljubših Fortnite playerjev, da je zmagal, dejansko užival, ko sem ga jaz gledal na live streamu to od Fortnita, ko sem imel. Sam mi je pa žal, da nisem kompetitiva pregledal. GG's! Hen in HyperX sta zmagala 5. igro. Tako actually so to igro, danes so tako actually prvo igro sta tako Pavlo Vinko pa še ena zmagala, ne vem kdo sta bila. In pol sem kar naenkrat videl, da so dejansko zdaj ful znani začeli zmagati. Kako Victory Royale rabta Tyson pa misliš, da dejansko lahko in noben ne premaga, po mojem morata imeti isto, kakor Runa 2. Ne, čak, samo one zasral sem se. Anas je zmagal 5. igro. Gremo 6. igro? V 6. igri grem še malo kreativa, pa grem spat. Also, če kdo gleda ta streamam zdaj v HD kvaliteti in upam, da bo šlo okej.
I'm super happy to see the $1 million man himself, Anas and Strapped get the dub. Hey, listen, no bias here, but it was
those claps.
We saw it.
It was one of those games
Anas.
where we saw a lot
Anas,
of
ja.
big players that we expect to pop off, drop out a little bit earlier, and duos like our winning one here.
Kdo je pa ta Scrapped? Jaz pojma nimam, kdo je ta človek. Jezus Marija.
His first FNCS finals, making it look like he's a veteran.
But that's the thing, though. You could really see Anas's IGLing experience come into play, or experience as a player overall, because I know Anas definitely still...
Tako zdaj bom tako nekaj rekel. Zdaj jaz sem enkrat sem jaz tako malo delal researcha, glede na to online earningsih, in sem tako, no, pol govori, največ online earningov ima...
They just knew that if they could pressure from 2 different locations, it would cause mayhem for a
A
lot of
grem
these
zdaj.
solos and duos remaining.
Exactly what they needed.
Okay. Chat samo baraba chat.
Second to last game of the day. It is a 2-game tournament, 12 total matches, and now with this victory royale, not only a VR, a high elim victory royale, that's going to give them the confidence, the boost that they needed to keep pushing forward.
Well, let's see what sort of boosts we've seen on our leaderboard. This is a pivotal time of our grand finals weekend. Ooh. And we're again seeing movement across the board. We're seeing teams jump up by 7 points. Our new first place 4-point jump. Looking good.
But it's Miška and Tini who've done an excellent job at just taking full advantage of some of those teams that we were talking about. Our top 5, our top 10, they were getting elimed relatively early, I believe by 8th, 9th zone. We're not seeing anyone else from the top 10
One za 2 mesta sta dol padla.
Granted, they didn't, hold out for a victory.
Se in tako lahko poklačata, se ima bo uspelo. Za Tysona pa Mersa, če govorim. Zdaj pač nikoli ne veš, kaj se lahko zgodi. Chapter 1, mislim, pardon, Chapter 4, sezona 1, sta prvi dan bila 8. In drugi dan sta iz 8. mesta, sta prišla na prvo. Prva dva sta Slovenca. Miša pa tenis sta prva na leaderboardu. Miša pa tenis sta prva.
Who's gonna take this? And that's how it's starting to lay out.
And that's the thing too. We mentioned a little bit of adaptability after that.
No way. Sad če pa bosta, jaz ne vem za Tysona, sam če pa Miša pa tenis zmagata, bom jaz bil sam tako šokiran, ker dejansko ona sta prva Slovenca po toliko dolgem času, da zastopata Slovenijo na grand finalu. Ko do zdaj je bil Tyson edini, ki jih je zastopil, sam pol je to high quitu, pa Pirčolino, ne vem, če Pirčolino sploh še igra. Ko sta to high pa Kindle še igrala, je bilo res insane. Ste vi še tukaj? Evo. Da bi nam rekel, da nisem čas kuhal.
And again, looking at Anas and Strap, that victory round, 19 placements is a huge jump in the leaderboards. And remember, that's off of one solid game. We've seen Anas and Strap definitely struggling to make it towards the end game. But the moment that they do, that's where you really start to see Anas's experience begin to shine. And the way that Strap was working alongside him was just...
Imamo te tri smoke, bom probably pojedel tako na koncu.
It's looking so close too, even on the second page here. You can see the points are not too far apart. With there being one match left to close out day one, the 6th match, anything can change. And Nas, like you said, in Strap, 19 placement points off of one single match. Crazy. If any other duo, or even they, get a similar match for this closing game of the day, that's going to set them up for day 2. And with the leaderboard, how it's showing even in the top 5, anything could still happen.
Yeah, a little bit later on, we'll be looking further down the table, and they're the teams that you're thinking, if you can have a performance like Anas and Scrap did, then you could jump your way back up there as well, right? Let's take a look at 19, Kylie. Look, they jumped up 8 places as well.
And again, this is all just off the back of teams kind of just finding their moment to strike. They recognize the fact, hey, a lot of the top 10, a lot of the top 15 even are getting elimed relatively early on. So this is exactly...
Zdaj opaska bo šli vsi kontestat, Miša pa tenja na srano igro. Sam zato, da si oba ustavi. Mislim, možno, da se gre druge kontestat, tako da je. In grede, thanks za full velik viewership na zadnjem tweetu, dejansko po dolgem cajtu sem dobil full velik pozornosti na tem zadnjem tweetu. Thanks vsem, da ste lajka. Ta zastava me se zdaj vse podar. Kljub temu, koliko mejhan narod smo vse insane. Lej, Miša pa tenis sta prva. Sedi, ta kamera je grozna, če moš tako da.
Hide on Bush, Merstash, Cami Seti, they are not too far from that first place spot. Don't let the 5th and 6th distract you. They are still very close to being in that number 1 spot.
Oh, look, there's always going to be a lot of emphasis as far as a top 10 leaderboard dispute is concerned, but I'm actually a little bit excited about that 16th place team that we saw, Asa and Slove. A little bit of shout outs there to Bear Army, but wouldn't be surprised to see them work their way or sneak their way back into the top 10 for closing of day 1.
Are you guys ready to sneak your way back into the game, right?
It's time.
Okay, listen, guys. If anything, I feel like
Ok, zadnja igra za danes. Po pa čakamo samo na Major Championship. Mislim, tale Global Championship. Stari, veš, koliko bi jaz šel na ta Global Championship, stari, veš, koliko bi jaz šel tja. Čak, da vem, koliko so sploh karte za tja. Koliko so karte za Global Championship? Fortnite Global Championship. Liquipedia.
Thank you very much for your thoughts. It is now time, one more time today, to get back on that battle bus. It's our last game, game 6, we're 11 of Shire. Let's make it a good one.
Let's wrap up the day then. Game number 6. We've had 5 games of the grand finals of EU and 5 games that I don't think anybody could have really predicted how they've gone, Shio.
Absolutely. Slurp City Central, Misha and Teeny in first place, and Goats just having trouble making it up the mountain.
Yeah, for sure. If you had a prediction list and had Misha and Teeny in first place, I'm calling you a liar. I'm calling you a liar because nobody could have seen it. But it's happening, and I think it's real here in game number 6. If they can continue to retain their lead, push the boundaries of their lead, Shio, it would be very good for them in day number 2, because day number 2 is going to be a whole different day.
Absolutely. Day 1 is no joke, though. A lot of people say you can catch up, do a lot on day 2, but all that work you put in day 1, it sticks.
Karte su drage, stari, ne moram iti.
Whatever these players do in the top 3 now, it'll be huge for the rest.
Stari, če bi jaz hotel iti na Global Championship, stari, bi bilo toliko drago, stari. I mean, to, kar sem šel v Izrael, to je bilo, da še dražje, ampak vsem drago je, plus me šolo, tako da ne moram iti. Koliko si želi videti na Global Championship, sam ne moram. Vso srečo, kaj sem ne že v tej igri. Yep, rip Chapix, rip.
Yeah, looks like the end for this duo today. Big damage being dealt from Bevies, but unfortunately not much after that. 4-2 on the day here at the secluded Spire, and the question then becomes, if you are Pablo Wingo and Bevies tomorrow, do you stick at this spot or do you leave? We know how good they are when they get to play games out, but right now they're not getting a chance to play enough games.
Listen, you're saying 4-2. I would say unofficially, it's 5-1 or 6-0 for the side of Skydun or Shakos. They have just had better drops. Sometimes it's just bad luck. I think the first game, Pablo Wingu and Bevies were just a lot more confident in general, but when it comes to technicalities of the Spire, if I'm Pablo Wingu and Bevies,
Tyson mora prehiteti Miša Potenja. Lej, ko so narazen.
Enigmatic code that if broken gives these guys another chance to dominate the rest of the lobby, because once they have that loot level,
Arči skos umre vsako igro.
aggression we've never seen before in EU FNCS at all.
To, da ti ubiješ Arčija, isto kot da bi bil disabled kida. Nisem tako grdo mislil, ampak to sem že en drug tweet videl. Zdaj moram, chat, pridem tako nazaj, sam čaj moram zaviti.
It might be a YouTube video they're going for, right? Like, if they do the same thing on day 2, can you win FNCS in 4 games, right? Who knows? Could be a thing, but it's definitely not possible. Jokes aside, they are so good. You need to see them get off spawn. You need to see them with high prio loot. It's all about either fixing your drop, having a better chance, or going for a different game plan entirely. Hedredexy, whatever game plan they've had today, it's been working through all the irregularities we've been seeing on day 1 of EU's FNCS. These weird winter zones, these people staying inside Storm for just so long. Decisions being made by so many different people. Every time Hedred and Dex somewhere in the sightlines, doing very just consistently well. 13th, nothing to scoff at. What are people aiming for at the end of day 2 here, Levin? It's not just top 10, it's closer to top 12, top 14.
Aj, že šel, dober, redu. Kaj je na teni? 12 ur je pol, kako ga prej bilo 15. Jutr bo še bolj zanimiv, stari. Zakaj reče hide on bush, stari, če je Tyson, ne?
So as long as you keep yourself in and around 15th, you've got a good shot at the globals.
Ojoj.
And Misha putting in that work early on.
Kaj Tyson dela? On je še izmeru slepil.
Actually putting in good work so far. It's not just the slurps or a drop that's saving them. They're actually converting it into good height takes on teams, and good early game aggression as well against duos. And he mentioned it, Levin, being
Idemo,
top 15.
idemo.
Pablo Ingo and Bevis, after just playing 2 games and
Se bo
falling off
puščat
spot
druge,
in the rest,
na drugo.
are still in 12th place. Are still looking good to qualify for globals if need be.
Stari, veš koliko je bil 2 FNCS-a nazaj, ko sta Giannis pa Razen igrala. Prvi dan sta bila prva in pol kar naenkrat sta prišla na 3. mesto, stari, koliko sta čovkala močno.
This whole season, sorry. And of course they are very talented players. We cannot forget that. We
Season
cannot discredit
Putrik.
them.
Putrik!
2 of my favorites to watch. Kami and Sei here on our screens, who certainly are not out of this competition. Day 2, Kami and Sei are still on the horizon. And I think for this duo, as long as they are in and around that top 5 area, they're just always going to be a threat to it.
It's absolutely true. For zones that have been happening so far in terms of how well they mesh with their game plan, I'm surprised they're even close to that top 5. It's miraculous the things they've been doing to stay ahead
Ovo je
inside these
bokavni
games.
delo.
And this is a very good, consistent type day 1. 6th place overall.
Meni je
on the day
vsakič
so
bolj
far.
grozen gledat, ko se grand finale vlečejo.
Top 10 overall, jumping back and forth. Trulex and Chicho had a taste of first for about 1 post-game 4, I believe. Then falling early in game 5 made things a little bit troublesome. Tini Miška continuing that aggression. Found a few tags on another player, another wraparound jump shots. That takes Giras down. Both players now playing in tandem. First place, not pressure for these guys, clearly a buff.
Yeah, but will it stay this way going into tomorrow? That becomes...
Če bosta Teni pa Miši zmagali, bo bil toliko surprised dejansko.
Have great day ones in the past, but...
Ta človek je uporabil Zen v prejšnjem chapterju in zdaj je number 1.
And I think Misha and Tini may get thrown into that category of teams where people will look at them and go, will they be able to do this again come day 2? And if not, then of course they want to make sure day 1 they have a big of a lead as possible.
They'll push for it. Just 10 points right now. Might be going for a little bit more from the elims they had earlier on in the day or in this game.
Jo,
Jo, sta nehala.
Very, very
ja,
topical and fun to
rage
follow the
quitov.
first 3 games after that.
Ej, Miša pa Teni sta prva na leaderboardu.
Ker taj sem pa Merstoč.
Meni se zdi, da sta 5, če sem prav videl.
Ok.
Paco Yapko also looking to see if they can actually put pressure on that first place team and take them out. This is trouble. You want to see conversion from an amazing early game onto 2
Te je
different
zgodilo
teams.
kaj pomembnega, ko naju
Misha
ni
and
bilo?
Tini.
Neću reći od HyperX,
Paco
sam
Yapko want
će
game 6
trahali
to be a
tam
blowout to just
hoće bolj gameku.
give them possibly a 50-60 point surge. Go for a top 3. They'll put some pressure down. They'll leave after the fact. A few shots. Battle back from the duo they were bullying.
Kaj imaš to za novi mic neki?
This should be good for now.
Kaj?
On the side of the map we have
Neki novi mic
some more
moraš napraviti.
action. Dropping
Tu
down.
imam ta stoječi mikrofon od očija.
Kaj bo se zgodilo z oven?
Ma sem rekel, lej, za tak quality stream je tudi boljš imeti drug mikrofon.
Looking for some loot. The poor guy taken down in the dojo.
Ker samo oči ve, kakšen je dober quality, kakšna je kvaliteta dobra.
I don't know what to expect out of Archie. I don't know if I should be surprised.
To samo oči.
Blulu.
Sem tudi šel čaj skuhati, da bomo imeli kaj za pit zjutraj.
This is a scout game for day 2. That's all it is.
Jutro imaš stream?
Nyan and
Ja, jutro
Playmaker,
tudi, ja.
Veš kaj sem jaz danes delal, zajebaval mulčenje in en tip se dejansko šel
their
jokati.
fair share of box fights.
Ampak
through
ne,
both.
da sem ga
O,
zajebaval,
Jezus.
zaradi neki Ti povem, zakaj se zjokal? Smo igrali Fortnite only up, ne? Jaz sem sam tam spodaj kempo sem jim dal par kule, sem gledal neko YouTube, ne? In potem smo rekli, da ko pridemo do tam, da ne se počakamo in so šli naprej in on kilo se je zjokal in je kar šel. Pač vsem dan tako, ko nismo počakali, se kar zjokal je šel.
He's been like the youngest player for like the past
Ja,
2 years.
No one else is allowed to play.
pač ne je bilo funny as fuck.
Moneymaker's side job is just discouraging really young players from playing professional European
Jo, Pokerček. Pa tej Homan, hvala za subscribe, upam, da uživaš v streamu. In da se imaš fajn in da imaš lepe počitnice. Jaz želim biti čim bolj prijazen do drugih, da ustvarim en tak fajn friendly community, tako da dobrodošel na streamu, upam, da uživaš.
Jaz, če bi imel community, hočem imeti najbolj rasistične na bočno.
It was interesting there, right? Skydune and
Stay
Stay there.
Or at least in the one inventory saw didn't have slurp, so I'm guessing the bot didn't spawn for the vault this game, which is a bit unfortunate for them.
Lega Mr. Savage.
So there will be slurps available for them this game.
Stari, to je 6. igra, to je zadnja igra za danes. Jutr na vse ali nič. Jutr gre na vse ali nič. Jutr je drugi dan FNCS-a. Zelo uživam tvojih videih. Thanks, Matej Homan. Thanks. Appreciate support. Ok, Seti je dead. Mersačni Tyson se še zmer živa. To je Mapi. Je, Mapi dead. Eyedrop. Tysonov nekdanji duo. Eyedropa mora iti pušati, stari. Ni šans. Tyson za njim pejt. What? What? Evo, lovi gor.
I dropped some trouble.
They know. They know.
Oh man, good edit choice too.
Dajmo, let's go. Kjer je Mr. Savage? Ne vem, kjer je Mr. Savage. Neki 116 točk ima trenutno v tem gameu. Oziroma, ne vem. Le na koncu te igre bomo pogledali leaderboard. In se bo videl po prvem dnevu, na katerem mestu so kjeri. Trenutno je na prvem mestu controller player in to je...
Kdo na prvem mestu?
Teni in Miša sta prva.
Ovo so controller player.
Miša, mislim, Ten je controller player.
I hate him.
What do you mean? Mene Teni followa nazaj na Twitterju, stari. Teni je insane.
Ej, veš kaj?
Jaz sem že podal, da sem
Povem nekaj?
Kaj?
Povem nekaj?
Kaj je?
Veš, kako mi je vse.
Sploh nisi rabo tega reči.
Kaj veš vloga tipa Flowbase? Jaz sem že podal, da so prijatelja.
Flowbase je tako ma dead YouTube, stari. Sam da pogledam še enkrat njegov YouTube.
Tako je video.
A ni Flowbase je tako 100 k riču?
Ja, mogaj nekaj več tam to.
Sem swag.
Ja, smo delali do full band video.
10 mesecev nazaj zadnji video uploadu.
Dobra, ja. Se spomnim, ko sem bil na pulsu, da me da domov nisem.
The fact, da si ti rad v friends z nekom, ki ima 100 jurjev.
Ma tu sam najdeš ene random ljudi. Ti sam dodaš in potem dobijo tisto sobo. Jaz ga poznam kot NotAit.
Kad vem, da ko bo NotAit postal famous, bo me zapustil.
Tyson igra zdajle. Tyson in Frek. Oba dva full health.
Loot ma kinda dober.
Ok, loot ma kar solid. Ima dovolj healov, tako da je lahko brez skrbi. Saj mora paziti, da ga ne bo s...
Da nema white healov, to je.
Sem gurbiš.
Stari, poberem 5 punga, 5 v zone, stari. Tyson tu še nekaj išče, tu je nekaj medse najdu. Tu je nekaj medse najdu, gledaj. Veš, ko bi jaz račul Kopenhagen, pa njim, pa ne vem, če vam sploh denar za to.
Kaj si videl, kakšna je reakcija pri tem...
Moj editor je na morje.
Veš kaj, pasto. Jaz sem včer pozabil odnaročiti tale... Ne, pozabil sem... Amazon Prime sem pozabil odplačati, zaradi tega, ker je free bil za en mesec in sem pozabil, da sem ga plačal. In sem tako v ene 3 dneh sem zapravil več kot 15 evrov. Stari, mini, stari, imam Spotify Premium, stari, še vojo bom skenslil na lošč.
Je to premium.
Stari, veš kaj, veš kaj, to je ok, zdaj moraš tako poslušati. Jaz bom še en mesec bom uporabljal te programe. Jaz sem, kljub temu, da sem plačal 8 € za Amazon Prime, sem ga takoj cancelil, zaradi tega, ker ne bom nič kupoval. V tem mesecu pač ne bom nič kupoval. In je brez veze. Zato se odločim. Vseeno bom vojo, bom še gledal, moram pogledati še Šef par epizod, pa mogoče bom še kaj dodatnega rewatchil. Pa grem na Slowflix in bom tam samo še naprej za ston gledal.
Zelen, eno resno
Ej, also, lan očja Tysona je bil v chatu prejle.
Ja, ja.
Dejansko to je meni...
No, glej, eno resno vprašanje imam za tebe. Koliko otrok ima že svoje klete?
Kaj?
Koliko otrok ima že svoje klete?
Okay.
What?
Ok, imena ne vem, ampak ti bom povedal
Število.
Bom povedal njihove ne išče, sem bom povedal vse.
Kaj? Kakšne? Halo? Kakšni otroki?
Imam 2 opici, ok?
Ok.
2 opici pa šune pojejo te lubenice, pa pobirajo rade cotton candy.
Ok, dobro.
Imam 2 teji.
Daj, ko si smiš?
En fant, ena punca, un fant bok malo delu, bo pobiral krompir za sven. Ne, imamo 2 tista, ko vidiš tako en tretjino sveta se, veš, ne?
Ja.
Tohle imam 200 punce, zhodno se bodo OnlyFans modelske. Sam za denar imam kradu.
Ojoj, kaj se dogaja? Chat, jaz ne moram verjeti, kaj jaz poslušam.
Aha, ok, zanimivo.
Potem imamo...
Please stop.
Ne, 2 cigana, 3 cigane, ena ciganka, potem normalne koščice. Imamo pa...
Čakaj, eno hitro podvprašanje,
Čakaj, imam 10 in 4 teh sobave, ko bodo prale, pomivale in kuhale, ja, tu se kaj znam baba, da nekaj naj.
Aha, ne, zdaj pa eno podvprašanje, kako veliko imaš ti klet? Potem, kaj si mi ti povedal ful, se mi zdi.
Veš kaj, jaz sem pozabil, da imam več, ne vem, v teh...
Ne, Vanjak je...
V teh bajtih je tam nekaj 15 do 20 klasa, v drugih letih pa... se me da. Ja, ne vem, v vseh letih rečemo okoli 50, 10, vseh letih. Ja. Znaš, okej? Vem, kaj pri meni ne mogoče.
Samo ekipa si jih doba?
Ja, vrci.
Ti si šel za gasilca, ko so poplavljali, ampak si jih nosil.
Ne, se veš, kako zadnji sajte v Sloveniji so sam ti Fortnite piloti, ne, sem nakupujem, sam tako bodo ven, ker če bi šel pev, bi bilo starije. Ja,
Aha, in si tak privaba.
Ja, se veš, kako zdaj večinom, pa sam tako.
Rekel si jim, da če pridejo v kombi dobijo free 2 jurja V-boxov, ne?
Ja, pa so dolje za 50% poslednji. Ja.
Pa free enega Raidera, ne?
Ja. Stari, jaz se spomnim, tu sem bil, da bi slušali bili za spon, pač.
Kako je Teni še zmer živ, stari? Teni je na
Kaj si
mort.
vuta?
Jaz sem tam preprave pisal, če bi služni bili pač za ston, pač free. Jaz sem vedel, da bodo znižani na Pravno nič evrov, ne, ampak so bili svobodni samo to za ja, pa skemali so me. Ali veš, kako je stvarno, predvidela Brian James, ne, je bilo. Veš, kako so tej dragi, honestno. Sprašno so bili čarenci tako pare, bro. Sam tisto, priješ v šulo.
That is not bad.
The FNCS EU finals.
Look, I've seen crazier things, or I think I have at least, but this might just top it all.
Kaj se dogaja tukaj? Kaj je
Pač prej, ko sem bil majhen, sem gledal Call of Duty videa, ne moram si pomagati, sorry. Pač vse veš, kaki so v Call of Duty playerja, ne? Ja, vse veš, kaki so v Call of Duty playerja, ne? Vse poznaš, ne?
Very nice as well, so can they continue to have the good day that they have so far?
Kaj se tle dogaja? Kaj je zgleda sri? Kaj je to? To bi mogel biti FNCS tournament, ne pa nekaj, kar je nametano vse skupaj.
Jaz vidim, kakšna je reakcija teh navijačev v Valorant komunitiju, kakšna teh turnirja. Jaz vidim, kaki so.
They've learned from today how awkward it is to have that first height. Axe Force, Robon in the most awkward spot you could see in general. Axe Force with 1 HP, first place hanging by a thread.
And 0 materials. He can't even build to protect himself in this game.
He might not need to, they got zone.
Yeah, they're going to be able to stand in this box as it pulls over, and so they'll be okay.
O, Jezus Kristus, kaj jaz gledam, stari, kaj jaz gledam, stari, to je toliko boring.
Fortnite gledaš.
Ja, brez znanih pro playerjev, stari, večina jih je dead, samo Miša pa Teni, sam če jo pokažejo, bom še bolj vesel. Bi bil pa še 10krat bolj vesel, če bi Tysona videl zdaj, ko bi igral. Vanjak in Karmi, za še alive.
You don't have the time to pickaxe, you don't have the mats to replace. You're good on Surge. But what's the next option? Meanwhile, Teeny, soloing, low ground, done.
Vedno, ko sem mu rekel BRB, ne? Med tem časom sem šel štet v mojo klet enih stvari, ne?
Toma si imali buga sta še živa.
Veš, zakaj sem jaz tak? Zato, ker sem včasih gledal Call of Duty videa, če veš, veš.
Put a single mat down without costing him 50 HP per second, and he'll tick down to 0 from shots from above. Anchor and gold, another position to have high ground, another position of power possibly, as Swizzy and Puchik see so many teams fall in front of them, they can get first place.
Yeah, this is setting up perfectly for them to be the ones to finish the day in first. Axels though, you know they needed to find something, and they have. A miracle Hutty falls right into their lap.
Leon
They now have enough bills to protect themselves.
That could have been it though, Fast Roki with a beam.
Pač jaz sem tak, samo
And it
tukaj sem
misses.
včasih gledal Call of
Axe
Duty
Force though
videa, če
only
veš,
has
veš.
12 builds. Shot from the backside, 3 HP.
Ano,
He is
ano,
down.
žalost.
Robon needs to survive, but it's Irazumi with a pit stop. And then a stop
Pa
from
veš,
the
oni
backside
mimo,
with Melody.
veš, oni mimo
Turn
to
off the
istorija,
music, Robon's
sa tako
ears.
ena beseda
Slowly
in
stuck in
potem
this position for now,
pač
but it's at least a top 10, so that's huge
rečemo
for the day.
But look who it is.
Fortnite Guilty posod in oni
I said they like to play for high, and it's
oni
taken them 6 games to do it.
ne, se
And they
veš.
have to just hold on. First
Ja.
movement can be tough.
What
But
the
they should be
fuck?
able to get through a second move, and they have to start worrying
Ja,
about all the
zmaga gledam
potential
line
teams
of Etana
that want to
Mirage.
take their height.
For Bing and Kiri, it could be a difference of tens and thousands of dollars. The performance they'll have in this game. Puchik picking up a lead though, as he keeps moving.
Zdaj ena imaš še zmer hišne ljubljančka doma, tako, kar tako vprašam.
Ja, slopice, in da imajo gubenice, kakaj vsi pa radi igrajo košarko, ja, te imam, ja.
Okej.
Jaz imam pa 3 frančeke. 3 frančeke. Enega mačka. Kurat je take, veš, slastne živali kot so leon. Take slastne in mastne in ki se debele.
Čakaj, je une Leoneku imajo to pa neki sub, ali une Leoneku imajo na 1000.
1000, na 1000. Tisi so bolj sočni.
Kaj je admin abuse? Alo?
Kaj?
Kaj si admin abuse?
Imam razlog, črn je.
Kaj si rekel?
Črn je.
Skaj mi?
Jaz ne vidim message,
Ko si rekel?
Kaj je rekel?
Stari, off-stream je bilo drugače, sam...
Jaz nič ne vidim nobenega message, da bi jaz admin abuse, kaj ti kaki message vidiš?
Ja, jaz tudi.
Ja, jaz nobenega message da vidim.
Jaz sem sam barno slepa.
Pač ne vem, kaj s teboj. Kaj se dogaja s teboj?
Boj tripping, jo. No in tudi do kokain da stak.
Ej, ne upaš mi odvzeti admina, ne upaš.
Neškaj.
Što me res ne ljubila? Na Leon...
In GG's.
Kaj?
Vičo je meni se zmagal.
Ej, ti nekaj povem, ko se čim updatati Fnu, ne? Tem napiše install failed D games Fortnite X Store BPS.
Jaz sem dobil tudi nek tak problem, vem da sem neki, pa še bil podoben, sem probal zbrisati Fortnite in mi ga niti delal. Potem sem updateu igr, ali ne vem kaj sem naredil točno, pa nek sem updateu, kar nekaj sem to zbrisal.
Nič toga ne gre.
Ma ne vem, Epic Games sem tako zamešal. Jaz sploh ne vem kaj je dobro na Epic Games
GG's Tyson, GG's. Tyson, jutr imaš da zmagaš, verjamem v te, bro.
Ti slovenski podcast youtuberi, Venastru.
To je zadnja igra, please reč, da je to zadnja igra.
Zakaj?
Kaj?
Zakaj upaš, da to zadnja igra?
Zadon, sej to je igra 6. Ja, to je 6. igra, ok. Let's go, komod smo zadons.
What a phenomenal end, and what an end game it was.
Yeah, what a way to close out day one. 332 points. We can check out the highlights here. They were locked in. They were locking on to their opponents here. Elim after Elim. Controlled playstyle, taking the high ground when they needed to. Holding it until the last moments of the match and ultimately securing that VR that set them up in an amazing position to start day two.
And for Ping and Kyrie, I think they just got a little over-ambitious there. They had the high ground take, but they forgot to keep sight of what's on their backside as these zones continue to pull over some of the elevation. And just a beautiful finish there from Swizzy and Putrick to punish that team on the high ground. Because Ping and Kyrie, they didn't really seem like they were fully aware of the fact that they were getting dinged on that secondary height layer, but again, Putrick, Swizzy...
No, jaz nobenega messagea ne vidim, da bi admin abuse, ne vem kaj je bilo tebi, Leon. Leon, ne vem kaj pri tebi bilo. Kje si kaki admin abuse message videl?
Yeah, I think we're all starting to look at Miška at that point like, hold on a minute.
Coming out.
Yeah, what's going to happen here? What's going to happen with our standings for the final time today? This is huge. Swizzy and Putrick sitting in first place, 332 points. That VR is the timing of it, everything. The limbs, magnificent.
Definitely a strong
Skor...
way to close day number one, but for a truly...
Tyson in Mersač sta 7.
Vidim.
Miša je pa tenista pa 4.
No sam mi ti obrazložim na stvari, ti vidiš da bi jaz kaj admin abuse, kje ti kaki message tako vidiš? Da bi se malo bleda ali si ti samo bleda?
that position, but he had the memis, he was doing his best to try and stay
Zbrisal
alive,
si
and
neki.
he managed to actually close
Si
on a few more
zbrisal?
placements in the process.
Look, sometimes when you're left as a solo, you
Ja,
make the most happen.
zbrisal si.
Currently in
Joj,
second place, I
pač,
would not be
moj friend
complaining. I
več,
believe it
evo,
was
ja.
272 points around there, so they're not
Pero
as
Matić
close
van live
as
exposed,
it
ti
was
vidiš.
looking in game
A ne, to
5,
tvoji
but
frendi
now
delajo.
game 1, or I mean day 1 has finished, sorry, and being in second place,
Kaj je
they
ta
are really feeling
kaj sta
confident
klip
for
poslal,
day
bro?
2. You can see, like Taco
Kak
said,
klip?
tried using the med miss,
A ja, on je moj
gathering
klip,
those
pejdi
last
pod
few
klip,
points,
pa
but
pogledaj.
ultimately ending with 272
Tu sem
points.
gledal ene
Really
videe, ko
confident.
sem
You
jih
hit the nail
tako
on the head, right? I
malo
think
snemu,
it's
ne.
really fun
Pač sem to
as
počel
a
kaj
viewer
funny,
and a fan,
ki
to
sem
be
najdel
honest,
tu.
to watch the players that
Ne,
Oh,
ne,
Jesus, a lahko.
back a little bit, right?
Exactly, and
Tihnite.
again, if we're talking about the day in the
Nič
film,
chat,
so many solo clutch instances from a
grem
lot
zdaj
of
še
teams,
creative
but
malo.
this last moment from Vico in game number 6, if that's any sort of
Da vidimo, kdo še kaj.
Not audio.
Je dober klip.
Če voice ne čujem, čakaj. Okay, sem ga dal.
Prav začetek je funny.
Ne, zakaj voice ne čujem?
Glavno,
Ja.
GG za prvi dan od Tysona pa Mersača. Naj se ve, jutri se še nabija. In upamo na najboljš za oba dva.
What? A ja, se res. No, sem poslušal Minecraft klip. Od clips and stuff.
Čujem samo ti si ono črno ali nekaj.
A?
Samo
Jo,
ti si.
modej, bodi tiho, ti so računa, pa mako nima pravic. Jaz sem čisto, zdaj sem imel muten mikrofon, zato se nič ni slišalo. Pa že no, veš, sem se to rešil.
Si zaključil stream, Leon.
Ne, čak bom še jaz Epic Games pržgal.
A zakaj Epic Games, povej?
Kaj je s tabo narobe?
On god, probably...
Da vaju ne bom... Da vaju ne bom child abusal.
Kaj je?
Jaz to delam vsak dan, vem kako se lahko rešim, okej?
Čakaj, jaz sem še child. Kaj bi ti delal z menoj? Tom pa
Ej, jo!
Tom pa reporta.
Ne.
Tom pa reporta. Jaz sem mlajši od tebe.
Buras, ne.
Tom pa na policijo prijavil.
Ne.
Pedofila, sem vprašam tvoje ime. Še
Ja.
fene, ko hočejo vedeti, kje živiš, pač tam tako, kot so feni. Pač ne
samo
hateri.
O, čakaj, to pa jaz zdaj lahko napišem v chat, čakaj.
NotAit, pejdi na livestream, streami Google, pa napiši my IP.
Ne bom.
Ti bo poslal v Renegade Raider skin. Je delovalo, ti lahko še share screenom.
Lahko ti sam... Ma ne da se.
Veš kaj, daj te bom sam pošel v DM moj IP, fajno.
Leon, poglej malo share screen, ampak tega bo na stream, bom boljše za tebe, pa ne imaš.
Da vidimo.
Nisem tok neumen.
Ti napišem spis, kako bom to...
Jaz vem, kje je, tu sem bil zraven.
Čakaj, bom napisal
Jaz sem bil
spis...
tako 5 minut stran od te lepo stav. Jaz sem bil 5 minut stran, jaz se ne hecam.
Čakaj, bom napisal celi spis, kako bi prijavil policije.
A veš, čisto, ko reče, da si dobil pen, brez razloga, potem je da v spis, ta najhujša stvari močno. A ja, I got banned for no reason. Execute.
Zdaj malo zakaj tako bulam.
Kada? O ja, tudi smo na to troke. Tam se nekaj skupnega ga...
Evo, točno tak bom poslal.
Jaz sem prej videl eno lepo babo, ne, ampak me je rečehtala. Ne vem zakaj. Alo.
I'm focused.
A škoda. Sem pusta share screen, da boš videl kak. Tak bi jaz napisal.
Mene je babo včeraj rečekala. Najbolj, pač sem tako. Se lepo srečava, jaz pa na baba, ne, lepa. Je baba, nima kursa.
Oh, what?
Potem... Čakaj. Big Buba and...
Nah, you guys low-key crazy.
No tennis ball Sander, ok? Torej potem, ne, so se malo bila in ni da so šla, sem naredil neki full fucking obvious. Zdaj pa prav ta gant, pač vej, predstavljajte si, kura se z eno pogovarjasta, ne? In se pogovarjasta in potem še pen, da gresta, kaj ponovadi rabiš vprašati? Njeno babo.
Give me your snap.
Exactly. Ampak, jaz, ko napravljam snapa, sem vprašal za Skype. In me reče, kaj je šla.
Skype?
Pač ne znam zakaj, pač, kaj je problem s Skypeom, sem jo vprašal in je rekla bahni. In sam tiho ni šla. Jaz sem nekaj snapam, majke mi. Pa vej, kaj je problem s Skypeom, pač, prav fajn je, da se pogovarjati.
Mogoče pa kaj problem s
Le,
tobom?
Skype je bil za Zoome.
Mogoče pa kaj problem s tobom, ne za Skype.
Skype je bil tako za vse, potem je prišel pa Discord in ja.
Ja, veš, da je Discord dejansko k dark web dejansko.
Saj je tako večina to serverja, ko imam so, ki rabi biti bomo izbrisani.
Ko pridem zraven, sam igram trenutno.
Da, rači mu jo oči. Da, rači mu jo oči, če priti s tebi špilat, no kaj stoke? Leon, kaj stoke?
Ja, da priti s nami, si jaz.
Do jaz, ja, ne dal sem.
Oba, fuck him. Like, honestly, like, man, like, fuck you. Čakaj, sem mislil. Okej, čakaj, oba, posluša sta.
Kaj je? Sam ne bi racist, okej?
Okej, fajn, ne bom racist. Okej, kaj je razlika med granato in šeno? No, kaj je razlika med granato in šeno?
Ja, oboje poka, če razumeš.
Ne, ni razlike. Tegneš prstanec, se pa je ta povje ni več.
Razumem,
ajme.
Veš kak je moj, pa veš ne, to tudi tam on, pač streama. Pač se več ne vem, se mi njih ne zdi, ne vem, zdi se mi prav tako 13 plus, sam tako Fortnite, plerega gledal.
Samo, Leon, kaj me lahko malo mutaš na streamu, da te vprašam, če lahko to ti izpovem?
Ne moram na streamu mutat.
Ne, pač njega muti na Discordi.
Ja, to mislim, ja. Pač kaj boš me samo ti čuval.
Za eno minuto. Da ga sam jaz čujem.
Znam, da hočeš, da se defnem.
Ja, defaj se.
Okej. O, ne. Da jaz vsak igram grand finale, stari. Jeszcze streamem dola. Def, okej.
Ker se sončijo z popočem.
Zdaj sem vajo, zdaj sem manj defno, zdaj sem manj defno.
Za 10 sekund se defni, da še tako.
Če bom te jaz defo, pa tlako pot Leon defo, bom te
Ja,
jaz
veš
defo.
kaj, ja, dej.
Nisem vedel, da lahko admin tudi ownerja.
Ma dej, sam defni se. Ali če
Bolje malo
dobro
defno.
na YouTube.
Oh, you're dead, bro. You're dead. You're absolutely dead.
Če malo, kaj se slučilo, nisi defo.
Se čistih je bilo vse, tako da. Jaz nisem več sličil.
A ja, ne, jaz sem ga defo, on je lahko bil.
Pač ja, zato ker tam so oni pobirali, ne, da te so tam
Pa dobro, vse ovega z nafto bi lahko povedal.
Ja, tudi.
Samo in je tak.
Veš, kako sem jaz vedel teh šal, pa sem vse pozabil. Jaz sem imel prav tako 50 takih šal.
Leon,
Kaj je?
to veš, zakaj so Američani zaslužnili temnopolte ljudi?
Zakaj?
Zato, ker so mislili, ko se potijo z njih teče nafta.
Oh my god. Ej, zeleni faj. Zakaj ženske nosijo belo v porokah?
Zato, da pa še barva kuhne.
Ja.
Baka, si mislil, da nisem seksi. Pa ne sem že seksist.
Leon, to veš, zakaj se lahko to doma pač pri šahi premika po celem polju?
Kako?
Zato, ker to veš, polje za šah zgleda kot kuhja.
Čakaj, zdaj, tukaj kaj?
Polje za šah zgleda kot kuhja, kot kuhinjska kle.
Čakaj, baš ena, kaj veš statistu, ko je pač on tako en random kido je na tleh,
Zmagal sem.
in pride en alo. Kaj veš ono, ko je en kido na tleh, se vranjen in pride en boški, da bi ga rešil, mu da roko. In tisti kido si ti, pač tisti kido si ti z slabimi šalami in oni starejši, ko ti hoče pomagati, je rasizem.
Ja, okej, zdaj pa tak, Leon.
Razumeš.
Ja, kaj imata skupnega pes pa temnopolti človek?
Kaj imate skupnega?
Pes in
Pes pa...
črnc.
Ja.
Mislim, pes in čokoladni ljudje.
Ja.
To je že rasistično.
No daj, povej, veš, kaj ima skupnega? Leon,
Ne vem.
lastnika imajo oboje.
Koliko je to vredno? To sploh je vredno se splača.
Razumeš, Leon? Leon, a razumeš?
Ne, jaz sem fokusen na igrco, bro.
No pač, veš, kaj ima skupnega pes pa
Kaj?
oboje imajo lastnika.
Oh my god, koliko ste rejsi, stari.
Aš, I can't help.
Vi ste bolj rejsi od mojih homijev, bro.
Okej.
A pa naredimo...
Je 50 centov, okej?
Jo, kaj ti moram začeti take vice govoriti?
Ja.
Ok.
Alo, je sam 50 centov sem dal. Sem dal sam 50 centov, da kupam še ma ne bom.
Jaz sem insane na teh tournament. Jaz sem insane v Zone Warih, stari.
Da ga lahko vidiš moj screen. Da vidimo, če zdaj tle dobiš kaj dobrega. Kaj možeš pogledat? No, to je nesti storaš. Ajde. Če dobimo vsaj rozasto je profit. Ping! Fucking hell. Koliko je tu? Wow, 3 centa profita, wow. Ok, zgubil sem 20 centov.
Daj, a ja, deva še...
Ping!
Leon,
Jebem ti mater. Veš
Leon
kaj?
poslušaj. Tihne, zelen. Leon poslušaj.
Kateri Leon?
Leon poslušaš?
Kaj je?
Ja.
To veš, zakaj v Afriki, veš tiste, veš, kako je zacota veste, na imamo mi tako vrvice potegnjene, ne?
Ja?
No, veš, zakaj to dela, veš, zakaj imajo toga puno v Afriki?
Zakaj?
Da imajo deco senco. Razumeš?
Ja.
Kjer je še taka dobra.
Evo.
Ili prasci. Definitivno. Miško, jaz bom še, ne, 2 minuti bom še streamom, bom pa stream ugasnil, pa grem, pa se bomo še malo pogovarjali, tako in takrat pa, ko pa ugasnem stream, pa lahko svoboda govora.
Ok, se bo ni zelo vljučil.
Veš, kaj ti dam, pač mojega fakt.
Čajte, smo zdaj stream zaključili, lepo se imejte. Ajde.
Ajde.
Pa da se vidimo jutr na streamu, ajde. Čau, lepo se imejte.